Hello, chat. Hello, Danica.
Hi, hi.
Hi, hi. Oh wait, I don't even have I don't have my Fuki on the frickin'. There we go. There's Fuki.
Yeah, I got you.
There you are.
I
there we are.
may have forgotten a crucial part of my steps here.
You good?
The meat part.
Okay.
The meat part of my stream.
Okay.
You know the part where I'm on it?
Yeah, the part where you are showing on your own stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that part
Great.
may have been omitted by accident.
All right, we'll take a bit for that to
No, you're good.
All right.
So we're gonna start with capturing one of the VS windows here. Hopefully I capture the right one.
Hi, SG Mini Nikki. What a coincidence, I'm trying to solve something in Python right now. Yeah, Python. One of the languages.
Hi, Danny. Okay.
Hold on, I should put your name in
I captured the right one, thankfully. Maybe.
Thing.
It could be a secret. They don't need to know. Okay, let's
stream info.
Let's move this over here. We're just going to do the same
VT.
system that we did prior.
Start a shared chat. And we can do the stream together thing. Should we try that? Oh, I'll wait for him. I'll wait. Oh, how's it going, Chad? How's it going?
All right, I'm here.
Oh, hello. All right, do you want to try to set up the thing, the Twitch thing? Since I'm dual streaming this time, I'm actually on Twitch this time.
We can definitely try it.
Stream together. Stream together. The host can initiate a shared chat. Yeah. Do I bother using the mic? I guess I can just mute myself in the thing.
No, let's not use any mic in that.
Yeah.
Because we already have
Discord. Shared chat. Mute my mic in the thing. Invite guests. Search Chase Rabbit VT. Send invite. Okay.
Yeah, I see it. Wait, do I see it? Oh, I see it.
You see it?
Ah, shit. I have to log in on Chrome?
Uh-huh.
Ah, god damn it. Do I have Chrome installed?
Do you?
I probably don't, actually. So, only supports Chrome and Firefox. Guess who's installing Chrome? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Making me download Google Chrome.
Wow.
Literally a virus. Literally a virus.
Literally
a virus.
Ugh.
Alright, so I will join it in 2 seconds. Hopefully it doesn't do anything funny with the don't sign in. Skip, I do not want you to be my default browser. I don't even like you.
And they just removed a manifest v2 support and removed uBlock Origin from you can't do ad blockers on Chrome anymore. But
really?
you can on a lot of the other Chromium based browsers that are still supporting it. Oh, thanks for the follow, Assembly. Hello.
Opera is nice.
Opera.
He forgot about WaterFox? What the hell is a WaterFox?
I used to use WaterFox a long time ago, I think.
Okay.
I hear ungoogled Chromium is a good option. I don't know if they're doing the Manifest v2 support still, though. But I know Brave browser still supports
I forgot my password.
You forgot? How are we gonna figure out this stream together stuff?
Well, we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. It's fine if it takes a billion years from the start of the stream. It's not like
it's not like we're live or anything.
It's not like we're live or anything.
Yeah, people are patient, especially if you like talk about what you're doing and people kind of like, you know, maybe join in and they miss some stuff for stuff, you know. So
sure.
So from the first part,
This might.
um,
Wow.
what did we get done in one stream last time?
What did we get done? Hello, JPZ. What did we get done? We got the chat. We got champion selection. We got ARAM. We got the surrender vote. And I think that was it. Yeah.
Well, we also fixed a couple of other things. We added new commands. We made styling a little better.
Mm-hmm.
We talked about things we
added
want
milk
to work
ink.
better. Yeah, milking ink was very important.
Also, hello,
like that was critically important.
Yep, very, very much important.
Don't you say it's not? Send my password reset link. That username and email don't match. Really? What?
Wow.
It's gonna send me an email telling me all usernames I have associated with this email. Oh, maybe it's my old email that I have all this on. Makes sense.
Hi, Neapolitan VT. Hello, Simply. I'm Neapolitan VT.
Is that your name for real?
Maybe.
Wow. Wait, was Pawlino taken?
No, it's Neapolitan.
Oh.
But I wonder if I'm ever gonna like run into that. I think I already claimed the username on like any sites that I care about. Well,
yeah.
I don't know. Maybe in the future. Maybe someone's gonna. I guess I don't have a Roblox account. Someone could steal that name in Roblox. I love spreading lies on the internet.
For sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me
steal your
that for
Roblox
me. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna say slurs. For sure. At minimum, at least what? 10, 20, 50 slurs?
Yeah. Just to be sure, you know? Make sure the mod team definitely sees it. I mean, you're gonna get banned by a bot already anyway.
Yeah, for sure.
Get banned from Club Penguin any %.
Oh, I believe I may have been disconnected from streaming.
Oh. Wait, is your stream live? Wait. Twitch.tv/ChaseRabbitVT.
There may have been So where's my phone? Oh shit, I think my phone's in another room. Give me a second.
How's it going, chat? How's your day been? Me? I've been what have I been doing? Oh god, now I see the freaking knock button on every stream that's open for the freaking stream to everything.
Yeah, your password's reset. You run into some funny issues here and there.
Had a pretty chill day. That's nice. Oh,
having a chill day is good. I had like a slowly crush your balls day. You know, like it wasn't a fast day, but it wasn't a good day. I have an authenticator, and I don't remember what Twitch authenticator it uses. Authy. That's what it was.
Yeah,
it was Authy.
The authenticator apps.
I don't remember which one it is in particular because I have 2 different Twitch tokens. So
I think I had that on Authy for a while, but I switched to Google Authenticator.
It forces you to use Authy when you go affiliate.
Oh,
I'm still live. So it just meant that whoa, that would have been weird. I'm still alive, but OBS doesn't have any of my stuff right now. Which is potentially problematic.
I hear myself on your stream.
Well, yeah, that would make sense, right?
All right.
Okay, so all the stream information should be back. And then the stream chat should work. So if I I got asked the rules. The rules. I don't think OBS thinks I'm a real person right now.
Oh. Is it like that one pirate software short where he's like, OBS is showing the error message saying it crashed, but the stream is still live and I don't know what to do?
Yeah. Oh no. Okay. I just have to close the docs and reopen the docs.
Okay.
Which means I have to open up every doc and every one. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let's
Okay.
go. Okay, this stuff is
Yay.
back. So that means if that's good, now we can log in on this. So let's log in really quick on Chrome now. Because that's the whole reason why I did all this.
Yeah. Yay.
Sure, we could save it. What's my token? Chat, keep my token safe. I trust it with you.
Make sure nothing happens to it.
Yeah, it'd be really mean if something happened to my token. Get started.
Shared chat started. Yay.
I'm gonna block microphone access.
Yeah, that sounds good. I just muted myself.
Share chat started. Your communities can chat with each other now. You can leave share chat at any time. Okay, got it. Share chat moderation. I can warn, timeout, or ban any users. They can't on that, but they still can watch your stream and the other collaborators' channel. Deleting messages from the channels only delete them from your channel. Okay, got it.
Okay, nice.
You can DM me your token. Okay, but the token
it's showing
expired.
up in my thing. Nice. All right, cool.
Cool.
Yeah, your one-time password.
So let's go ahead and refresh my chat and then watch how this will not work anymore, perhaps.
Mayhaps. Perhaps.
It don't want to update. So
Test.
shared chats I don't like.
Okay. My thing is working, one Kame.
What do you mean?
My thing. My
like your
chat
one,
overlay thing. My chat thing.
Okay. So
my chat app. So
let me open up the chat app in the thing and expect element. Oh, maybe mine is not working because I think I know why. I think I have to redo my permission scopes.
Oh, for the the thing we're actually working on right now.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
I'm not showing like chat on screen because showing it twice is weird, right?
That would be weird.
So let me go ahead and redo my auths. And let's generate this token authorized.
Toucan.
My token. Remember, chat, you need to keep my token safe. Can't let anyone know my token. I'm going to DM all my chatters my token so they can keep it safe.
Nice.
Yeah, so your client ID, like on the thing that gets generated, for sure doesn't.
Yeah, that's like a token. It is not your Twitch user ID, like the number ID.
Yeah, it's like a token, but it's like hard set for sure. Okay, so I've connected successfully. So let me try one more chat. Hi, hello. Yeah, it pops up. Cool.
Nice.
What happens if you chat in your shared chat or your chat?
It should be there.
Oh, I'm curious. Okay.
Sent from Leo Pawlino's channel. Wow, it just works.
It just works, TM. I wonder how ads work on shared chat. So how does the vision look for this?
Yeah.
Is it still my stream separately and it's just the chat?
Yeah, like each stream is still shown separately.
Oh, I see. It's just the chat they share. Okay. Let me... So we were currently working on so we were currently working on was it line 107?
Right, yeah. The no, the off should be right. The client ID there should be right on 108. It's 112 and 113. that
Oh yes.
we're not
And
using
so
the
we
right ID, the Twitch
so
user
can I
ID.
just try my number in there
You can
for
hard code
now
it,
to see
yeah,
if it
yeah, and
works?
that's not
I
like
just
a
want to
secret or
test
anything.
it and to confirm. Is it Twitch ID or Twitch
Mhm.
user to ID? And then it's
Mhm.
easily convert my Twitch username to user
Ooh.
ID. And then my username goes here. Tired dog.
I'm tired. Hello, Liquid Traub.
Hi, True.
Hi, Troop. Troop.
All right. So we're gonna save this, and then we're going to refresh. We're gonna interact, and we're gonna try it. Test. It works.
Nice.
Now, what if we do ARAM? Oh my god, commands work.
Nice.
Oh my fucking god, guys. I'm so happy.
Oh yeah, you did the input off
This
stream.
Yeah, okay. So, let me talk about the
Yeah.
input a little
Yeah, let's
bit.
talk about the input.
Let me go ahead and why can't I comment these? Can these not be commented?
That is CSS. Wait, I'm sure actually. Oh yeah. The CSS comment is I guess it's only block comments. Are you using Control Slash to comment?
No.
If you'd use that.
Let me use
Yeah. Yeah,
Ah.
every language has its own funny quirks and commenting styles and
Okay.
little differences.
So, let me go ahead and do that same thing in the one that I actually have running.
Mm-hmm.
And then let me refresh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if you see
So
on the stream, you will see that there is a really ugly input chat box. And that
yeah.
is because I made that ugly input chat box. Here on 92, it's an input that says the ID is chat bar. And then if you look, that chat bar will just magically appear now. I still am not on screen. I
You
forgot
still
to
are
put
not
the
on screen.
Yeah. All right. So as I'm explaining, I'll bring it up. So this chat box here exists on 118 to 127. And what happens on this chat box is that
No ears.
no, it's not that it's no ears. It's no nothing right now. You get nothing.
No ears November. No
Yeah.
nothing
Wait, what?
November.
What the fuck? But yeah, so on 118 through 127, basically it listens for me to press a key, and the key event that it's looking for is enter. And when it does enter, it connects to this Twitch API to send a message, and then it does a thing which clears the the bar out. So when I'm interacting, I have let me just take a picture of it so you guys can see what I'm looking at. So there's a pop out specifically, and this pop out had me so excited. This pop out had me crazy excited prior because it meant that a lot of things are possible now. Specifically, the thing that was possible was getting this to work like a real chat box, which is like really surprising that this is a thing. So if you could see here, I have it popped out. It's just basically whatever, but I can type in this chat box here. And I could do whatever I want. In fact, can I capture OBS's own window? Can I do that? Does OBS allow you to capture OBS? I don't think so.
I guess not. I guess
It'd
not.
be it'd be really funny if OBS let you capture OBS. But anyway, so I have this pop-out box, and the pop-out box is cool because I can highlight stuff. I can use it like a normal HTML file, which means I can go in here and I can say things like hi chat. And then when I hit enter, it actually uses it as the Twitch API to send a message now. And the reason why we were having a lot of problems with this earlier, actually, it did the thing again, I haven't told you that it does this, but the input box just kind of like sinks into the bottom and I can't interact with it.
Wait, what do you mean? I can't see the. the window
So,
before you can interact.
well, do you see the stream?
I'm looking at her stream.
Yeah, so you see how the input box is gone? It just sunk
Yeah.
down. I can't interact with it. But if I refresh it and I keep refreshing it, you see how it slowly came back up?
Yes.
And so,
Oh, okay. That's just because it's at the end of the chat, right? You need some styling to like anchor it, I think.
yeah.
Or
So,
how would you do this? Let me think about it.
but
You
yeah.
probably just want an anchor, right? Anchor at
Yeah,
the bottom.
so and then if we compare it to like what normal League of Legends chat looks like, right? And bring that open over here, which would be oh, that's
Oh.
really funny.
Uh-huh.
So this image has been here, but I don't want the image there because I actually straight up have League open right now. So I didn't realize that I had the image open.
Oh. There we go. There's the league chat box with
Yeah.
the input and everything and the scroll bar.
So yeah, so we see a scroll bar here and we see an input box there, right? And so this input box, it still is centered on the left, but if we notice something when people, especially so when I talk in system chat, right? It's not all the way to the left. Like, can you message something in the chat for me?
Uh That's dope.
So you notice how that stuff is more pushed off to the right versus the that input box, which is centered more to the left.
Oh, that's got to be the margin before each list element.
Okay.
Yeah, and if you
So
open it in the browser, you can inspect element and see it.
yeah, so
Or
right
regular rabbit
now,
monkey.
um, the goal, I guess, right now would be to kind of space this over and have the chat box and that be kind of similarly in line, and then maybe we could do some simple stuff to maybe try to style it in a more basic sense. Because I can definitely spend my free time styling it and learning more about styling because it seems simpler. A lot of the more complicated things that I have no concept of, I'd like to get progress of.
Yeah, sure. Although this is like pretty quick to remove the
Yeah. So we could do that now.
margin. Is it margin or padding? That's default on list elements. Uh, I mean, I guess I could just open the freaking existing HTML thing.
Yeah.
And take a look. Where is the thing? Where is thing? Where is thing? Where is thing?
Where is thing?
I'm opening. Okay, I'm opening test.html in a browser window. Oh wait, I don't think it's set up right. uh, hmm,
Yeah, you might need
hmm.
to
Yeah, or you could open it in a browser window and show it on stream for me.
sure.
Except maybe not because I would show the secrets if you have it set up with the secrets.
I could just show it to you.
Or yeah, we could do that.
I mean, you've already seen my OAuth. Actually, no, you haven't seen my OAuth anymore because I have a new OAuth
Oh yeah, there's
now.
a new token. Ooh, the secrets are safe. Also,
Yeah,
hello Cipher.
the new token. So the secrets are indeed safe. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, so let me just. So now I have a second one of this running, and then what I'll do is I'll do this, and um. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, so now I
Okay.
can share this to you. So now we have, is it in the head? The style?
Uh,
What in particular?
Whose ASMR are you listening to?
You shut your whore mouth.
It's okay. I don't have desktop audio on. Oh wait, I do have Discord. It's in Discord audio. It's ding. Okay, I'm muting it. Okay. That might have been on stream. All right.
Nice.
All right. So can you look at my OBS disconnected? Wait, it says reconnection successful. Are we back? Are you there?
I'm here. I'm
Okay,
listening.
good. Okay. Look at the LI element. Okay, I guess it's not there. Try the UL element. Yeah, and look at that. And if you see,
So the padding says 40.
Margin block start, and then padding. Yeah, I think padding. Yeah, do padding 0 in the CSS for the UL.
How do I make it 0?
Make a new rule that just matches a UL element, or you could do pound chat UL. Oh yeah, there's already pound chat UL.
That's right there.
So
when I need to go to sources,
in the CSS. You
or
can
you do that in Element as well?
Yeah, so if you edit in inspect element, it's convenient to change the styles. It's like you can use it for testing and stuff, but when you need to like make an actual change, you want to save it to the actual file that you're editing.
Okay.
So like for the UL, if you see element.style there in the styles tab on the right at the top, or even pound chat UL there. You can add a new rule by like clicking, and then you do like padding :0.
Oh, so just.
And you can do something like that for testing, so you can see the results of what you're doing.
Can you please let me? How was I earlier able to look at that? Oh, just like that. Duh.
Hooter.
Okay, so now padding is 0.
Yeah, so you just want to copy that over to the actual stuff.
And then we have this here, this margin.
Yeah.
What is the margin doing?
That is above and below the UL, so the entire list. But then each list element doesn't have the margin. So if you notice the input is like spaced, like with the margin. If you like mouse over the margin again, it like highlights it so you can see like the white space. But the reason the input has that like space between it and the text is because of that margin. It's white space. Yeah.
So yeah, because there's no padding in League Chat.
Yeah, so you might want to get rid of the margin too if you want the input box to be right next to the thing.
Yeah, let me look in the game really quick. There is a bit of there's a bit of a so there's a bit of, there's no is there less spacing in between the game versus the box I've made?
It looks like there's no spacing or like default spacing. Like it looks like margin or padding 0. Looks like a margin 0.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and give that a
shot. The box is a little taller than the text looks like.
Okay. And then if we do another test.
Test.
See now, slight issue is I've realized something.
Yes.
This has come up as a system chat.
Yes.
Which it should not be doing.
Yes.
Can
you let me take a look at the your code?
Yeah, maybe I never updated the other part because I did have it. Because the last part says if the input element dot value, if the message equals that. So this message can't say message anymore.
Oh, right. I was telling you earlier, right? The reason we had to do all this stuff, right? I guess this was like off stream work. We were talking about this. So let me try and explain it from the beginning for chat. So we're working on this input box. The input box has an event listener. You press enter, it tries to send the message. The way we were doing this before was with comfyjs.say, but we found out that when you do comfyjs.say, it handles it all like immediately and then ignores a message that goes to like Twitch chat. So it like sends a message to Twitch chat, but then it also calls all the handlers immediately instead of like waiting for Twitch to respond and then handling the message through that. Not sure if I explained that well enough to be understood, but so because of that, we want this to handle commands, right? But the thing is, in comfyjs, there's a check that makes it so you can't do commands with a comfyjs.say call. So to get around that, we're calling the Twitch API directly with this mySend message function, which just calls the Twitch API to send a message. Now, what that means is this code here, comfyjs on chat. The reason this check was working was because of the thing I was describing, where comfyjs.say calls this handler on chat before it actually sends the message, and before Twitch receives the message, and before Twitch sends the message back to us, and before we receive that message in on chat. So that was the only reason this was working. But now we're clearing the input element value before we get to this check. So the solution I was suggesting earlier for this is replace this check line 443 input element.value, store a variable that holds like the last message sent from the input element. And I guess I'd put that, yeah, in this event listener somewhere here. Let's see. Let last input message equal empty string, and then do something like last input message equals input value. So store that there, and now we can check it.
So,
and I guess there's a we can.
This is what input element dot value.
We probably want to reset that too. Yeah, after we check it. So like a last input message equals empty string. Yeah, something like that. So now we're checking. We store the last input message from the input element that you press enter and you type in press enter. We store that until we receive the chat from Twitch, and then we clear it and show it up as all chat instead of system chat.
Okay.
And
so before we test it, we also want to remove that we want to remove the padding in the margin.
Right, and that's in styling. That's
going to be in styling.
Chat UL. We have a duplicated rule here, so let's just get rid of the duplicated one and then add them here in
Why
chat
do we
UL.
have two chat
ULs? I don't know, but they are describing the same thing, so it's
not anymore.
Redundant. Cool. It was padding margin. Yep. All right, that should do the thing. Let's see if it does the thing.
We're gonna save this. And then what we're gonna do really quick on my end is we're gonna open up my notepad where I have my notes. Holy shit, notes in a notepad? Crazy. All right.
That was crazy once.
God damn it. All right, so now we're gonna hit save on HTML, select all, copy, select all, paste. And then we're going to go here, and we are going to grab my client ID and my OAuth. And I completely forgot to save here. Let me disconnect from the streaming because I'm going to stop that one bot from running, and I'm gonna have to get my Twitch thing. Twitch username to ID. I have to grab that one more time because I didn't save it anywhere because I'm smart.
Yay.
Okay, so now we're gonna copy these client IDs to be this number, then we're gonna hit save. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and refresh. And we're going to interact and we're going to type test. And it works. Perfect. And it shows up exactly how we want it to. Almost.
Yay! All right.
There's a
And
little
you can
bit of
do
a...
commands.
Oh, yeah. So let's do ARAM as my command now. Yeah, and it works.
Nice.
So I was super excited for this working earlier. And I was like crazy fucking excited because I want this to work. Because when people, the people are messaging and they're like, OMG, we're gonna, OMG X9 Neo Pawlino, he's literally AFK. Having it to where the streamer can respond to that, right? And type back, you can see that they're typing on screen like they would be a real League chat.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's a little bit of the charm that we're trying to capture there, because I don't know, it seems cool.
Nice. And it's still going off the the browser source.
My browser source is closed.
I mean the input
yeah.
box is
Yeah.
placement. It's doing things.
Oh yes. So we didn't anchor that yet.
We did not.
Also,
I'm trying to
we
think.
kind of need to stylize it a little bit.
We do, yeah.
So it would be relatively easy to stylize it because, thankfully for us, it is easy as all hell, right? To like, if you look at the League of Legends box, it's not very complicated at all. It seems to be like a very simple creature that this happens to be.
Yep. It's got like a border.
And so
And like a
one thing I've
background color.
noticed that I didn't ask you, but when you click on a box, it can change its look, right? Because it already naturally does that.
Let's see, there's a focus. Yeah, there's a focus. CSS pseudo selector, I think. But I'm not sure if that would allow us to do the entire box. Yeah. Although,
because I'm already, so the main reason why I was saying that is I'm already seeing I gotta open up YouTube Studio. I forgot. Lol. Yep. I'm a good streamer.
CSS focus.
Oh shoot, I'm actually not offline
class
on Steam as well. I want to be shown offline, or no, invisible. Whoopsie doops.
Represents an element such as a form input that has received focus. Okay, so the thing about this is if we just use focus. Oh wait, there's a focus within pseudo class. Okay, yeah, we just use focus within, and then that should handle what we need. Yeah.
Cool beans.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna send you that CSS documentation thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, there you go. Also, I've been drinking a lot of water. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Go piss, girl.
I'm gonna be right back.
I'm gonna say slurs. Little does he know, I don't know any slurs. I am a pure individual who's never said a slur ever once in his life. Smile. Okay, now that I'm on screen, I can focus on other things. Whoa. Okay. Let's go look at YouTube and pull up Neapolitan, a new up-and-coming streamer. A new up-and-coming streamer. Did you know that Neapolitan just recently had an anniversary? He's an old man. Old man now.
All right, I'm back, and I see your actually visible on screen now?
Yeah, I figured out how to
Yup.
put myself on my screen again.
Did you say enough slurs?
Actually don't know any slurs. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
fine.
I've
That's
never
fine
said a
then.
slur in my life, actually.
Bunny doesn't know what a slur is. Also, hello, Morgie.
Oh, can I type? Oh, hold on.
Can you type?
I have to refresh.
Oh,
I have
right,
to
the thing.
refresh it.
Yeah, because we
Look,
need to anchor
and
the
then it's
freaking input
hidden.
box. Maybe we should
It's
focus
hidden,
on
and then
that
I have
first.
to do it a little more, and then it pops up more, and I can type in this.
Yeah, maybe
But
we should
yeah.
focus on that first. I
Yeah,
guess if
we
you
should
tab
focus
select, you
on it.
should be able to like focus the input even if it's off screen. But let's see,
Yeah.
anchor. The thing is, it
Oh wait,
has
yeah.
to.
I press tab and it goes back.
Oh, okay, yeah. Wait a minute. Shouldn't we wait? I'm trying to think. Isn't there a better way to do this? CSS anchor. CSS anchor positioning. Oh, I'm probably misremembering this stuff because of Godot UI stuff where they use
Oh yeah.
anchors in a different way from CSS.
So CSS anchor.
Sticky, CSS sticky, position sticky. Oh, right, it's position sticky, I think.
Position sticky.
Position sticky. Although I think that's also not what we want. I'm trying to think. We want it to
So
stay at the bottom of the screen. We want the chat to like
Mhm.
grow above that, but only take up a limited amount of space up to the size of the browser window minus the
So I'm
minus the input
seeing
box. So it would be something like
anchor
the
with
whole thing in a
parentheses.
div? Flexbox? No. Wait. Position. No, not absolute. Relative static. And not. I don't think it would be sticky. Because, like, the. I think we put
So
the. Actually, no. I think we can just put the UL, the list that keeps growing, into a div. Have that div have a maximum size using the vertical height of the. Give it a maximum height using the vertical height of the window. Forget how we do that.
so
CSS vertical height or window height.
I'm seeing a lot of stuff
100%.
about anchoring.
Uh-huh.
And none
VH.
of them says sticky. I'm not seeing any sticky. I'm just seeing anchor. And I'm looking in CSS.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. But it's gonna be like calculated the browser height minus a certain amount.
Okay.
There's like a calc, CSS calc, I think. Window inner height. No, it's CSS. Yeah, calc function. That's gonna be 100% minus the height of the input. The height of the input. I think. Okay, sorry. I'm like kind of talking to myself, but kind of
Oh, you
trying
know what
to
I just noticed?
describe the thing. What did you just notice?
When the bot turns on, it doesn't do the /help for list of commands.
Oh, what happened to that?
I don't know.
I don't know. Where'd you
They
put
just
that?
don't.
Where'd that go?
Where'd it go?
Where'd it go?
Where did it go? So it should be at the bottom half of did we ever actually make that?
I thought we
If we did
did.
make it, it's under surrender.
Oh, comfy.js on connect. If is first connect, comfy.js say type help for our list of commands.
What is a first connect?
Oh,
I've
is it the
refreshed
first
this so
connect
many
part?
times.
Yeah, it could be that. That might be it,
Hmm.
actually. Yeah, on first connect. Or is first
On
connect.
phase connect.
Phase connect.
When you say a slur, the bot starts. Come on, chat. Let's turn on the bot. Oh no.
Oh no.
Cooking with Ponko.
Yeah, maybe
We're
we
gonna
can
make a
just
stew.
assume that one's gonna work. And
Oogie.
then, okay. Okay,
Why
so
do
what are
we
we
have
focused on?
on the votes surrender? Oh, that's actually really important too. I
Oh,
notated this. We don't have to work on this right now,
uh-huh.
but when you start the surrender vote, you are not counted towards surrendering.
Okay. Yeah, we can just do that pretty quickly.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I noticed if I can start a surrender vote and no one else votes, it'll end in a 0-0.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. Let me hop over to the other one that
So
I'm
that
looking
means
at.
we
Where are
need to
you at?
pass in the
You're over here.
user to the surrender vote function. So I would put that.
Where are you looking at?
I'm looking at surrender vote. Where is it? Const surrender vote line 336.
Okay.
So I'd add an argument for the
Yeah.
user here
Okay.
in the thing. And then I'd add an argument for the user in start surrender vote too and pass it in there. And then we just call count surrender vote inside start surrender vote here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So pass in the
Is that the
user all the way down from here to here, and then call count surrender vote in here in start surrender vote.
Oh, because then it.
Yeah, because we already wrote the logic for counting a surrender vote, so we might as well just put it here in start surrender vote. But then we need to get the
Okay.
user, so we just pass in the user from all the way up the chain where we have the user. We're just moving data around.
League player saying he doesn't know gamer words. See, I like lying. I like lying. I probably have a higher vocabulary than most with gamer words.
You think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay. So, what was the first part of that? You said so for the user, it needed to be moved somewhere way higher up in the script, right?
Let me think. Okay. So here in ComfyJS on command, we get the
Yeah,
user,
yeah.
right? We want to
So,
pass the user into this surrender vote function.
yes, we do.
Yeah. So I would add, I guess we can start by adding it there.
Okay.
Or do
So
you
you
want
just
me to
type
write all
user
the
in there?
code? Do you want me to write the code?
No, no, no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
no. I was
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
write
Type
it.
in
I
type
just
in user here.
yeah,
Right.
okay.
But now the surrender vote function doesn't take a parameter, so we'll add a parameter here in line 336.
Okay, so let's go to line 336.
Yeah.
And so you said add user to that as well?
Yeah, add as a parameter, right?
Yeah.
Because we just need to pass this down all the way to start surrender vote.
Okay.
And then do the same for start surrender vote here, this call, and then also the actual function.
And so this just resolves that? That's it?
We're just passing the data to where we need it.
Okay. And
So
then it's
that's
good.
what we need. And now that we have the user, we want to use this to call count surrender vote inside start surrender vote.
Oh, so we just move the constant, the variable.
No, we just call the function. We should be able to
Oh.
access it from here due to
So
funny JS
when
stuff.
you call the function, is that just a standard const or
No, that means
how do you start
typing.
a
It's
call?
like this is a function. This is a function call. We call set timeout, and then parentheses. We
Oh.
call comfyjs.say as a function. We call it like that. So it would be called like count surrender vote parentheses.
And it would be a parenthesis, and then it would be this, right?
You need to pass the argument user.
Oh, so then we need another parenthesis.
At the end. There are some languages that write it this way though, but not C-like languages.
So are you saying something like this then?
Yes, that.
But minus parenthesis.
And yeah, like that. Yeah, so now we're calling the count surrender vote function and
Maybe
passing
that's
in the user.
I think that might be something I've struggled with when it came to this. I didn't realize you can just call a function just by only writing the function's name. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah,
honest.
that's how you call
I
a
didn't
function.
realize.
And also these are functions. So we're defining them as variables and then like anonymous functions.
Wait,
That's just like a stylistic thing. There's a function keyword in JavaScript that we could use
so
instead.
is
If
it
anything, it's more clear.
a funny JavaScript thing in particular where you can call the function before the function's made? Because that's what we're doing,
Mm,
right? Because the function before this in starts render vote, we're calling it, but then under it, we're defining it, right?
this is hoisting, I'm pretty sure. Because
Okay.
this is in a scope that's one level under
Okay.
this counter under vote. So the JS engine will just like treat it as if this were above here.
Okay. So it does the smart
But
part
then
for
if they
us.
were in the same scope, I think we have problems because that's what we encountered with the auth token earlier.
Okay.
Okay.
So um
But usually like function definitions in languages,
mhm.
even though these are variables, but usually function definitions will behave so you can like call a function earlier in the file before the actual function is defined.
Okay.
But that's
So
because that's
now
typically handled during compilation,
so now
which
let's
JS is
see.
not a compiled language, but I know that the interpreter can use a just-in-time compiler, but we'll not worry about that.
Uh-huh. So we can
So,
test that part in a momento because
yes, we could.
I wanted to do one other thing. The other thing
Mm-hmm.
we were doing was
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to finish one or two things really quick with the styling.
Yep.
And so we were doing that until my brain wanted to parkour to the next thing.
Parkour.
So the big part here, right,
Mm-hmm.
is we wanted to anchor the input box, right?
Do we have two width height definitions for ID chat, for pound chat
Let's
in
see.
CSS?
So in
Pound
pound
chat
chat at
500,
the top of
200.
style, it
Pound
says
chat 400,
400,
350.
350. But in the bottom at chat, it says 500, 200. How did this occur?
How did we
How
get
did
here?
this occur? It does take the 500, 200.
Probably because it's defined second.
Yeah, so let's fix
Yeah.
that first, actually.
Let's
So
fix
let's
that.
take this 500, 200 overflow, display flex, column reverse, and let's just do this. Seem good?
Seems good.
And then we
Seems
just
good, and we could
delete
just,
chat.
yeah, delete the empty one.
Oh, no, I don't want to
Chat.
start a discussion. I don't want to
Delete
have a good
chat.
discussion.
Delete chat. Create a comment thread.
Delete it. Delete it.
Guys, I think we
All
should
right.
refactor this code. I think it's
I
kind of
think
hard
this
to
code is
read.
ass, and reading this code physically offends me.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think you should refactor it all to
Yeah,
TMI.js.
I think we should delete everything and give up
And then cry.
and cry.
All right. So,
So
I guess I could just kind of like make this closer to each other. I don't know if this is actually standard practice,
I think standard
but
is like an empty line between each.
is an empty line?
Yeah, with the
Really?
extra line. I mean, if you
Wait,
find this easy to read, that's fine too.
no,
But
I don't.
okay. I mean,
My brain
technically, you're
wanted to do it.
saving, uh,
Like 10
a new line
lines.
character, right?
Yeah. We
Yeah,
should have
that's
more
that's
so we can
data.
say we made a bigger line. If
Yeah,
this
more lines of
chatbot,
code.
yeah, if this chatbot doesn't hit 2,000 lines by tonight, I'm firing you.
Oh, thank God, I can be free of this.
Okay, so we fixed that.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, wasn't there a thing we're talking about how like the freely resize and not have it being sized in CSS? I
Oh
remember
yeah,
in
yeah.
chatter
I was
saying
I was
that.
suggesting using the browser window as the size.
Oh, in like OBS.
Yeah, yeah, and like OBS.
So how do you set that? Do you just delete the width height and it just automatically does it itself, or does it need to be an auto? Does it just need to say auto?
Should automatically. No, I think you can just get rid of width height and it should. Yeah, or I think auto
Really?
keyword does the same as empty, as
Does it?
deleting it. But we can try and see.
So in theory, we could delete all 3 of these then.
I don't know about overflow Y. We might want to keep.
Oh wait, overflow Y is important.
Actually, yeah. So auto means that it should take like whatever the default is.
Cool. And then we have one other thing.
But we might want to change it in the future. So
we have this WebKit scroll bar.
Right, and we're doing display none, but the League chat box does actually have a scroll bar, but it's styled differently. And I believe there's like ways to style that.
So let me take a screenshot of this.
Yep,
this
I see rounded edges. Looks pretty
so we do have rounded edges.
And it's colored.
So I'm going to grab the hex of that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm a hex grabber.
Mm-hmm.
Do your job, hex grabber. So in this picture in particular, so I'm just gonna copy it and also send it to the Discord. Right here. So we have this. So we can clearly see that it's that weird color, and oh shit. Wait, I accidentally just clicked on a shirt that I haven't seen in a while. Is this no? This shirt's still sold out. Fuck you, Hitsuji.
Damn.
Hex color picker. Yeah, I typed in H and then accidentally just immediately took like the number 1 thing, and it was that. Anyways. So
if you have, there's a we don't have to install it right now, but there's this Windows extension thing called Power Toys, and one of the things it adds is a color picker. So I use that.
So under display, doesn't it just normally just do a hex code? No, because it's color than a hex code.
Yeah,
like
it's color.
That.
Yeah, color.
And now the scroll bar is colored, and now the scroll bar should show no matter what, right?
Should be, or it'll only show if it's necessary, as in it's like too big.
Yeah. So I have that now. Let me go to my other one that's open, and we're going to just copy that, and we're gonna open
sesame.
Open
the door. Get on the floor.
Open the door.
Everybody walk the dinosaur.
Stop having it be closed. All right, copy, select all, paste, and then we're gonna grab this thing that all did, and then we're gonna go up here, and then we're gonna go here, and we're gonna paste that, and we're gonna save. All right, and now we're gonna refresh. That's not good.
Oh boy.
How did you get up there?
Orm ipsum.
Oh, and so now this is gonna move down?
Sure looks like it.
What did we do to cause this?
We removed height from the chat list, the pound chat.
Did we?
Yep.
I thought I just copied everything out of it.
Or we set height auto, right? If you scroll up to yeah. So now it's not taking up any height. So actually, we probably want to. Let me think.
Do we want it set? I mean, it should be 500, 200 by default. Because that's
if we want it to match like what we set the browser source's height in OBS to be, I was thinking we do calc 100 VH minus the height we want for the input box. Did I send you? Yeah, really? I sent you the docs for CSS calc. Yeah, we have function calls in CSS. Well, a few of them. But this calc function lets you do math, basically. Of like, I think 100% would also work. So like calc 100% minus, yeah, like in the examples in the MDN docs I sent you, there's calc 100% minus 30 pics. Yeah.
Oh, in here?
Yeah.
Okay, in calc. Let me look in calc. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's calc.
Oh wait, I'm showing this. Yeah.
100% minus 80 pixels. The one.
Yeah.
So it'd be
Change
calc
it for
100%.
however tall
And
you
then
want the input box to be.
so what? You would just.
Yeah, just set that for height. Oh, hello. Hello. All right, I guess he's dealing with something. Hi, chat. How's it going, chat? Are you?
Ah.
Hello.
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 I may have
Uh-huh.
How long was
Okay.
I
You're deafened for, I don't know, a bit. I don't know, 10 seconds.
Really?
I wasn't counting.
Really?
Really? Okay.
Well, you know, I'm known to be incredibly genius smart.
All right. Very.
So was I saying would it just be calc 100% with no minuses because I don't want to minus anything, or do I?
You want to leave, so 100% would be the entire height of the window or the browser source. We want to
Yeah, what
leave
you would
room
set
for
in
the
OBS,
input
right?
box. Yeah, that you said in OBS. And you want to leave room for the input box. So just 100% minus the height of the input box you want. Maybe we could try like 30, 40 pixels.
Okay, so for the width, we're doing calc 100% though.
Yeah, or I think auto would work too.
Oh,
And that one you can just type 100% because you're not doing any calculation.
oh, for the width?
Yeah.
Okay. And the height is going to be calc. And then you said 100%, and then we'll do minus 30 px.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Sure.
And so now we're going to go in here. We're going to copy, and we're going to pasta, and we're going to try it by doing a refresh. We're going to interact, and we're going to type, and I'm going to say ARAM. Well, the refresh already isn't good because it's still at the top.
Right. Is it 100%? Or is it 100 VH? I need to look up.
So on the one thing you sent me, it was definitely right in terms of like percents and stuff, I guess.
Uh-huh. CSS VH. CSS units. CSS values in units. Where are we? Test. 10VW. Viewport width. Oh, viewport width.
Oh no.
And
Why is
viewport
that?
height.
That's really interesting. So I spam test a bunch, right?
Uh-huh.
And if you notice the spamming test a bunch, in some way,
In some which way.
it has decided to go into system chat. Isn't that interesting?
Oh. Did it trim the message? Did you have a space at the end of the message? Can you test like a message with space at the end?
Yeah, sure. Test space. Oh, why is space at the end cause that?
Yeah, so I'm assuming we send it to Twitch and then Twitch trims the like beginning and trailing white space. And then we get the message back and then it doesn't match the message we sent that we stored. Yeah, we could handle that by just trimming before we send the message. There should be I'm pretty sure it's like a string trim.
That's crazy.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Why
it's
would it
sort
do
of common.
that?
It's sort of common. Like it does that in Discord if you send a message in Discord.
Oh, with a space at the end?
Yeah, if spaces at the end, the beginning, it does that. So just call string.prototype.trim. Call trim on, let me open the thing. Call trim on, where do we send the message?
So the
Send it
message
here.
is sent
We can do
what on
message.trim like this.
message.trim,
Yeah,
and
like that.
that's it?
It should be it. Yeah. Because it returns the new, yeah. Yeah, it returns the new string
Okay.
without modifying the original string. So yeah, do that.
Oh wait, so we also saved and tried this. No, we didn't save the whole file. Never mind.
Wow.
We didn't save the whole file. I only saved one part. All right, so we could try that also with one other thing. Let's try to figure out this one last part with this chat bar starting at the bottom.
Yeah.
Because we also want the text to start at the bottom. And the text no longer is following at the bottom, and it says flex direction column reverse, which means that it should start at the bottom, no?
Are we even? Oh, I guess we are using Flexbox. Is the input inside the chat ID element? What's the element of chat ID? Or I guess I can ID chat. I guess I can just look at it.
Well, so it should be
We have div ID chat that has the UL, and then below that is input ID chat bar. Okay, so
damn.
yeah, that does look right.
Oh,
My
that
guess
was
is
on
maybe
you,
we need
Neo.
min height. What was on me?
That hit you, not me.
The bot. Oh yeah, because I don't have Seri bot or anything.
Damn. Guess you have to step on his balls.
Oh. Where's my freaking window for this?
I got him.
Possible van evader monitoring.
Sucks to suck, buddy
Suspicious
boy.
user.
Yeah, he's
Did
a
you
little
kill him?
sus.
Okay, good. Thanks.
Yeah, so what's gonna happen is he's not actually banned in either of our chats. He's just banned in this shared chat.
Oh, that's
Which
interesting.
might mean that would, yeah, at least that's what I was reading when it says banning somebody in the shared chat. It says he's just banned in the shared chat and not like either individual channel. Which I think is like a good concept for like, oh, let's say you somehow accidentally got banned in a shared chat and then you were banned in both channels. It would kind of be bullshit, right?
Yeah, I guess that
I don't know.
makes sense.
I'd be a little mad.
Yeah. Kind of annoying for bots though.
Oh, for sure. But I mean,
Wanna
you just get
perma
Seri
kill
bot.
them.
Well, you just get Seri bot and you're fine.
Yeah.
Because since it originated from your channel, my Seri bot couldn't step on his balls.
Oh yeah.
It's easy. Seri bot's like super quick. I'm sure you don't even need help setting it up.
Could I like literally set it up now on stream? Or
I guess you
should
could.
we save it for later?
You have to give it. You have to like give it authorization. You have to mod the user. It's a couple of things that I just don't know what you want to share.
I'll just
You don't
save
want
it
to
for
really.
later. Yeah.
Yeah, it's super easy. It takes you less than 5 minutes to do later.
Okay.
So
chat height 100% minus 30 pixels.
Oh yeah, did we think that was good? We can't tell, right? Because we need the message box to be full. And we don't know without it to do column reverse. So why is it not column reversing?
Flex direction.
Is this why we had chat a second time?
I'm pretty sure the Flexbox stuff isn't going to do anything here. I think that affects if this div, the chat div, is inside another flex container, or actually no, flex, display flex, flex direction, column reverse. Oh right, that's for the chat like elements, like the chat. Yeah, like the individual list items, I think. Don't quote me on that.
Well, because so display flex and flex direction.
I don't think it's
like these three. So you know how you said we had a copy of chat?
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean?
These were in the copy of pound chat. These I just copied out. And so height, width, overflow, display, and flex direction all were in pound chat. And so when I copied them and I pasted it, this just got removed out of a different pound chat and moved upwards.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So,
think
but it's
I'm not sure they're actually
seemingly
doing anything right now, but it's something we can test in a browser window of inspect element. Holy in the YouTube
sure.
recommendations. Hello, Yahir Molina. We're coding. We're Twitch chat overlay coding. We're trying to recreate the League of Legends chat box, but as a Twitch chat overlay.
So let me go ahead and copy this all again.
Mm-hmm.
We'll paste that, and then you're gonna have to give me a moment because I have to input the frickin' things. Otherwise, it does not work.
Yep.
And if it doesn't frickin' work, then I will actually cry. What the hell is okay, PETA?
Did you
Sound like
see
some
that?
Peter Griffin sound.
Did you see the tweet about HP Lovecraft's voice sounding like being like Peter Griffin's voice?
No, but
The way it's
that
described.
is absolutely like uh that's bad. I don't like that. Okay, so I've refreshed it, right? And we still have that at the top. We have that at the top, which is not good.
It would
So
be
let me
like
go
for your
to
Twitch. It would be for I think we were planning on sharing this, right? You're planning on sharing this eventually.
yeah, people can have it if they
Yeah,
want
for
it in
anyone's
the
Twitch really.
future when I am happy to share it and feel that it works. Yeah, okay, so let's go to inspect element. And then so it's input chat bar div hashtag div pound chat. And then what was it? Layout?
What are we checking right now?
Why everything doesn't start at the bottom like it should? I'm gonna try something.
The input's not even in the chat div. I think that's why.
Well, why was it working?
That's why
earlier?
it's not affected by the flex. Wait.
You gotta remember we
Div
did
ID
have
chat
this
UL
earlier.
and then input is outside the div. Put y'all in the background. Good luck. All right, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you. My preferred way of viewing streams in the background on the second monitor.
Yeah, watching a stream on another monitor is pretty based, so no one's gonna hate you for that. We're gonna try something really quick.
Uh-huh.
I genuinely have no idea what we did to make this not work anymore.
I'm not sure
Because
why.
I just
Oh
copied.
wait.
I just
Is
copied what
the
was
right
working
height?
earlier.
Right, we removed the height, right? I think we need a min height. Actually, no, wait. We changed it. We changed it to a calc 100%.
Yeah, we did. But
I
also,
might be misremembering how percents work in CSS units.
all right, hold on. So let me
just
go
double check
back.
that I'm reading percentage, some fraction of some other value. Percentage value is always relative to another quantity. We want 100 VH, not 100%. Yeah, element's length is relative to its parent element's length. That's why. We want 100 VH, not 100%.
Okay. So you said 100 VH?
Yes. VH is a viewport height.
So it's calc 100 VH minus, and the VH is lowercase?
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's case sensitive, but generally lowercase.
Let me go ahead and refresh. VH still puts it at the top.
What's the height of the browser source in OBS? Actually, I guess we can just
500, 200.
Yeah. Lorem ipsum. Me spamming your chat.
Me spamming your chat for fun. So, isn't this not column reverse either? Isn't this just working as normal?
So I'm pretty sure the reason it's like that is because the display flex and flex direction only affect what's inside that chat div.
But so if I set this back to 500, 200, right, and I refresh.
Yeah, let's see what happens there.
What happened?
What happened?
Where's the chat? Input? What happened? Hello?
Hello?
Is this... It's set to 500, 200 on this. It's just... Oh, there it is. It just took a minute.
Oh.
So it's back.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Who are you? So yeah, so now I have it back to 500, 200, and it like works.
Why is
Which
the
like
V for height working
obviously
like
people
that?
probably don't want it to be a 500, 200 in particular.
Yeah.
Because like if they make it big, then it's gonna look like doo doo, right?
Yeah. I mean, that would
But
have to change the font size
I
though.
mean, my autistic desires is to have it 500, 200 because like that's in the game. That's right.
Yep.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Yep. Canonical.
Yeah, it's thematic. It's canon, one would say. I still haven't ordered food.
Oh. How you feeling?
It's
Are you hungry?
I've been hungry all day.
Okay.
But I'm still working.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, on very important things like League of Legends Twitch chat.
It's what the heart wants.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The heart wants League of Legends. I played League of Legends a lot today, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I was playing. I got asked earlier by somebody like, "Hey, you want to play ARAM with me?" And I was like, "Okay."
Okay.
And people just started fucking filling in out of
Wow.
nowhere. They spelled us. They're like, "Is that League of Legends I smell?" They just fucking popped up out of nowhere.
The heart doesn't want lol.
Yeah, no, I don't know why. Ever since Arcane came out, and well, even before Arcane was out, actually, Arcane just like doubled it down for me. Like the new set is super good, and I'm not a super big TFT player. I've hit like platinum and diamond a couple of sets back in like I don't know set 4 or set 5, but yeah, no, it's just been crazy and how much effort they're putting into it. I'm just like, I want to play the game more. It's fucking bad, dude. It's unhealthy. It spook me.
Yeah, I was watching Arcane earlier, and then I browsed Twitter again and saw another Arcane spoiler, and now I'm annoyed.
No, you're not supposed to do that.
I'm supposed to get off Twitter completely until I finish the series.
Well, you're just supposed to finish the series in one go. Well, to be fair,
those are 40-minute episodes.
Yeah. Well, so I was up at 3 in the morning, all 3 releases.
Okay.
So I have a different level of commitment. The second they were available at 3 in the morning, I was in a watch party with 10 people. We watched the 3 episodes. We talked about it for an hour, and then we all went off. Actually, no, I think we all played League after. Because on one of the days we got off, I think so. On the first set, we like played League until like I don't know 5 in the morning, 7 in the morning, 9 in the morning. And then the second time we had talked about it, and I was tired, so I just went to bed. And then third time was more League of Legends.
League of Legends.
I don't know. Yeah. So Arcane is really good. I don't know what episode you're at, Neo.
Are you season 2, episode 2?
Only episode 2?
Yeah, only episode 2. I take it slow. I'm enjoying it at my own pace.
You're not enjoying it at my pace, therefore you're wrong.
At the correct pace.
Yeah, my pace is the correct pace. You should have seen all 3 episodes in the sets of 3 that they released them. And since you didn't do that, you clearly hate the show.
Yeah, I'm late to the party. Also, yeah, I hate the show. That's why.
Yeah, no,
I'm
honestly,
only watching it ironically.
One of my friends,
because everyone else is watching it.
Wow, fucked up. One of my friends actually is kind of a League fan here and there, but she fucking hates a lot of the show.
Really?
Which is funny because the parts she hates aren't the parts people have problems with. She just has her own issues with hating certain parts. Like, for example, she just fucking hates Kate and Vi. Straight up. She just fucking despises both of them.
Oh, okay. Some of the most prominently featured characters in the
Well, that's why that she thinks they're too prominently featured. Because like there's the opinion that Arcane is supposed to just be about Piltover and Zaun and not anybody in particular. And then there's the opinion of like, well, Caitlyn is a perfect woman who's never done anything wrong, and you're wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And the whole show needs to be about Caitlyn.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Oh God, if she was watching, she'd have an aneurysm. Every time I say that Caitlyn has never done anything wrong, she actually stutters at me. She's like, oh, that is not true. And I was like, but it is true. Caitlyn has done nothing wrong. She's an angel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm a. To be fair, no one can get mad at me that I simp for Caitlyn because, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have played Caitlyn since the day she was released in League of Legends.
Mm-hmm.
I remember her release day when she got added to the client and how excited I was. And I get to be the way I am.
Real OG Caitlyn fan here.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm a Caitlyn Glazer. But yeah, so I don't know. Arcane's pretty good though. I think most of the people's arguments with it though, unironically, is kind of like when people were arguing about Dark Souls 2 when it came out. Nowhere near as extreme, but it's like this show is an 8 out of 10. But because Arcane season 1 was a 10 out of 10 for me, I'm going to argue about how these issues are like critical and the worst things ever. And for that, my rating goes from 9 to 8. You know what I mean? That's how it feels. It's like when Dark Souls 2 came out. Oh my God, the game is fucking broken. This doesn't work. That doesn't work. It's a garbage Dark Souls game. 8 out of 10.
YouTube video essays be like,
yeah,
the downfall of X and Y.
because all the people who are like dropping these like massive essays about Arcane and talking about like how it's critically flawed here, critically flawed there, pretty much all of them are pretty much like still universally agreeing that it's like a very, very good show.
Mm-hmm.
Though some people have called it the worst show ever because of the ending. And I'm not going to tell you the ending, but because that would be fucked up. But the show, one of the things you'll notice as you start watching the second season is the pacing starts to speed up a lot in comparison to the first season. And so there are some things that happen that you might not realize happen because of how fast the pacing is. And so those issues I completely agree with. I think that the show being paced the way it was paced can lead you to not understand certain things in the show had happened. In fact, there's a lot of people who aren't spoiling a specific thing about the show because they just straight up didn't realize it happened in the show. When you finish it, I'll tell you. When you finish the show, I'll tell you. Because there's a couple of critical things that happen. And they're not like, oh, so-and-so was killed off screen. It was more of like they spent so little time on a thing, or another thing was assumed to have happened because of something else or whatever, you know. I would agree that season 1 is a bit better though.
Did really enjoy season 1.
Yeah, season 1 was so good. Season 1's still very good in my opinion. But okay. So we need to figure out
I'm trying to figure out.
So for now, I'm okay with
Height 100 VH. I really need a rewatch to understand some things.
Oh, for sure. I would argue that to fully understand any show, you should rewatch it, but Arcane season 2 in particular, because it's so fast paced.
Okay.
But yeah, the VH didn't work. The VH had the same problem as the 100%.
Can you try?
Unless, did you want me to have a calc in front of it, or was it supposed to just be 100 VH?
Oh no, it should be in calc, or otherwise it's like not going to get parsed correctly. Calc 100 VH minus.
Yeah, that didn't work.
That didn't work.
No, so calc 100 VH had the same problem as calc 100%.
Can I see that in the browser in the inspect element?
Sure, let me go back to setting it.
To me, that's the best way to mess around with CSS until it works.
Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and refresh, and you're going to see it goes to the top.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go in my file and open the file. and I am going to have to pause this because I had your stream playing. Share my screen, Twitch chat on Opera. Right click, inspect element.
Okay. Yeah.
So we're gonna go into head, and we're gonna go into style. We're gonna
Style.
click here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that says 100% right now. So you see how
okay.
it says? Hold on, let me put 100
okay.
VH. Save.
Save.
Yo.
Saved.
Yo. So yeah, so now we're gonna do a quick. You're back with ears. Welcome back, Morgie. I'm gonna have to refresh this.
Welcome back.
So we're running into a slight problem, where we want to style the chat box a little better, and we're running into an issue
where I forgot CSS.
Yeah. So, it's gonna double for a minute because dude, I also really love just as an ADH brain thing. I really love how Morgie is like Caitlyn is my woman, and how Sticky is like I fucking hate Caitlyn. It's such an I love Caitlyn. Earlier I was playing ARAM with Sticky Morgie, and I said that Caitlyn could do no wrong and that the show needed to focus more on Caitlyn, and she stuttered at me before she responded. Probably, yeah. It was probably influenced by Arcane. Okay, so this is the VH is active right now, by the way. So let me go ahead and refresh this here,
Yep.
and you'll see that VH is active.
Height 100 VH.
Yeah. Yeah. I got coerced to purchase Lockdown Protocol from Lychee. And I played some Lockdown with Lychee, and yeah, so now I own it now because it's on sale. It's $5.99. So I bought it, and then it's not scrolling anymore. I don't have a scroll bar.
Are you looking? Wait. On the thing.
No, there's no scroll bar at all.
In the thing. Okay. All right. In the thing.
No, anywhere. My scroll bar gone.
All right. Can you inspect element on the chat div? Use the cursor thing at the top left of the
top left.
The dev tools. Yeah, that.
All right.
And
I press it.
Select the So there's body div chat. That one. Yeah. And there's a triangle. There's a warning thing over the height. I want to see what that warning says.
How do I look at the warning?
I don't know. You might need a mouse over it.
Invalid property value.
Can you try? Let me see. Can you edit that calc?
Yeah.
Edit that. Or yeah, double click on the calc to edit it.
Okay.
Put a space after the minus. Do 100 VH minus space 30 pixels.
Oh, and then it yoinks all the way down there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it.
And then I can scroll again.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So I was stupid. So now we do this, and then we refresh. Oh, and now it's there. Wow.
Wow.
And then I should be able to scroll this as it does the stuff more.
Wow.
But one of the things I'm noticing, we don't see a scroll bar, do we?
No, we don't. That's because it's not taking up more height, or like the list isn't taking up more height than the chat div has height.
Oh, so scroll bar.
So we
only
need to fill
shows
it
up
actually.
After?
Yeah. So if we fill this browser thing,
what is
Chase, I would pay good money to watch you play American Truck Simulator. Oh, would you like to Truck Simulator collab with me? I haven't played that game in like a billion years.
American Truck Simulator. Would it make you feel better, Morgie, if I told you I have 32 hours on it? I love trucking, fucking, and cranking my hog.
Hell yeah, brother. It's been a
Yeah.
good while since I played either
Yeah,
Truck
so
Simulator.
I have about 32 hours on it because I was like, ooh, cool. Actually, now I'm looking at DLC for this. Is the DLC on
Oh
sale?
yeah.
Oh,
Steam
the
sale.
DLC is on sale,
Steam
but only for
sale.
like a little bit.
Yeah, the recent ones.
I was about to get it for you. Thank you for stopping
Oh
me.
my god.
Really? That's really funny. Wait, what states are done now?
What was the last
DLC's
one?
a
Was it like Montana?
Montana.
Or I think they did they get past that? American
I don't know.
truck. They
Missouri
did
Road
Arkansas.
Network. Arkansas.
Nebraska was the most recent one.
Nice.
Or Arkansas is
Yeah,
the most
so
recent one. Arkansas, Nebraska, Kansas,
I
Oklahoma,
have a funny
Texas.
thing to mention. I actually have a game on my wish list right now that has been on my wish list for over a year now. And it's called Truck World Australia. And it's
Oh my god.
American trucking simulator, except it's Australia. You really want Ohio for that skibbity Riz. I hope that we could play multiplayer American Truck Simulator and I could run you over for that. But yeah. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me look. Do I have a scroll bar now? Okay, so I can scroll, but there is no scroll bar available to me
Oh, it's not
to see.
visible.
Oh, did I forget to visible it?
Wait a minute. Can you see the styles on the?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I can just look on my own.
Well, so for scroll bar on this, it was
We just set color. Chat WebKit scroll bar.
Oh, we just had a type.
Oh, overflow. I think it's overflow. We need to set to overflow scroll. Let's see. Overflow. Yeah, overflow Y. Yeah, you need overflow scroll. But we just do it for overflow Y. Okay, so in pound chat.
Yeah.
In the styles there.
What are you doing in chat?
Yes. ID chat.
Yeah, yes.
In hashtag chat. In hashtag chat.
Yeah, in hashtag chat.
Do overflow Y scroll. Set that to scroll instead of auto.
Overflow Y scroll.
Yeah.
The texts.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go ahead to overflow Y and we'll type this to scroll on my thing and we're gonna save this and then we're gonna do a little refreshy. I ain't seeing it. Oh wait, but it has to get enough text again.
Yeah,
right?
now we have to add enough text for it to show up.
Okay.
Quick chat spam.
Wow, chat spam really hard. I guess one of the things I can do is do this as well, and it's gonna auto pick for a moment. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Is it? Okay, so I'm not. I can scroll still. But
okay.
we're not.
We're not seeing the scroll bar.
No.
No.
Don't do it twice. Well, it happened. 4 ice. It happened 4 times. But yeah. So.
I don't know why the scroll bar isn't showing up.
So the scroll bar was showing up for me prior, right? And I actually had this popped up for a moment. Yeah. Well, maybe not that.
Oh.
Let's see. I remember seeing something in particular in this guide I was reading about a scroll bar. And it was
might be OBS's default.
This
CSS
the scroll bar was there by default.
Browser.
So maybe we do
just
maybe we do display and force it to a type of display. Right? Wouldn't that just make sense?
Browser source.
What is this?
Down.
So the syntax is
not able to view.
Edge is 12, Firefox 1. So we're just gonna do display 1 really quick. We're gonna try display 1, and we're gonna do it again.
Under
then
browser
maybe
properties and OBS custom CSS, you'll see body, background color, RGBA 0000, margin 0 pix, auto, overflow hidden. Remove the hidden.
oh, and there's a custom
Remove
property?
overflow hidden in OBS's custom CSS, the default one.
Sure.
Looks like.
Eastbound and down. Okay. So we're
Gonna
gonna hit
test
okay.
again.
We're gonna hit refresh, and we're gonna look. Nice.
Nice.
Milking ink. Double the milk. Right now on Black Friday, if you milk ink, it'll milk him twice. Black Friday sale.
Yay.
One milking doubles the milk.
2 for
And
1. Oh, wow.
you want double the milk,
What a
don't
deal.
you? For sure you'd want double the milk, smile.
Finally, I can try curing my lactose intolerance by drinking all the lactose.
Oh, dude, ink could help you with that.
Let's go. Bogo. Scroll bar's not showing up.
Yeah, so we have no scroll bar. And also, what I did do is if you look at this, if we go down to the chat WebKit scroll bar, I did add this. I'm just going to add it here really quick. I did this because it said when I was hovering over it, it said display 1 is like the style that Chrome and them do it. So I just said 1. Let me try deleting that maybe.
And you got rid of overflow hidden, right?
Yeah, I did that.
Then I don't know.
I'm gonna set overflow Y back to auto. Or maybe
I'm pretty sure
what
scroll
if I try
is what
visible?
we want, but
I'm gonna try visible.
What that do?
Visible
I think that would
is
just
not visible.
It would just like go over the screen size, the browser source size.
Visible is not visibling.
Or well, the scroll bar. Actually, hold on. Is there a CSS for making the scroll bar always visible? Just so we can test. I'm looking.
That's what I would want. That's what we want, right? Because the scroll bar. Well,
CSS scroll bar styling, overflow scroll bar color, scroll bar width.
What if we
scroll behavior?
What if we just say fuck the scroll bar for the moment and we move on? I'm down to fuck a scroll bar.
Not that. Scroll behavior, scroll auto. We'll just style the scroll bar to be extra fuckable.
Yeah. Oh, whoa. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. We're doing something to that scroll bar.
Relate over scroll. I don't know if you can make a scroll bar always visible, even if it's like there's nothing to scroll in.
Well, I mean, with coding, anything is possible, you said.
Did I say that?
Yeah, you said anything is possible with coding. You did.
In theory, yeah, we just have to rewrite. We have to fork OBS. We have to rewrite our own browser engine. We have to
anything is possible. You
scroll.
said.
Scroll bar renders.
I'm gonna choose a chroma for this Caitlyn skin, Morgie, and you're gonna see this chroma for the prestige skin, and you're gonna be like, "Wow, they really made Caitlyn into a normal white woman." She's already white. Well, in Arcane, she's Asian.
Bar gutter.
But look at this. They made her blonde. They turned her into an Ashley.
Classic
they gave her blue eyes.
Gutter when
they made her
scroll or when overflows auto and the box is overflowing. Overlay scroll bars do not consume space. Is this Oh, there's classic scroll bars and overlay scroll bars.
Yeah. So I think for right now, we have a couple of other things we can tackle in the meanwhile that I'm not too worried about that not being handled right now, because we have a couple of other things we can focus on, right?
Yeah, it's kind of minor.
I mean, this will bother me. This will be something I will probably. So I'm gonna go to my notes.
I don't know why the scroll bar isn't showing over browser source. Scroll up and down. I have no thing found. The answer is I'm reading this freaking OBS forum post from 2020. But
So
the answer, the thing it seems to be the answer is removing overflow hidden.
when styling the chat bar, remember to come back and resolve the scroll bar issue. Okay, so
Great.
all right, we're going to the to-do list finally. We're gonna
Body
do the to-do
WebKit scroll bar
list.
display none? Wait. This keeps the scroll bar hidden by default. It still allows the operator to scroll content using interact window. Is there a WebKit scroll bar style in the default OBS browser source CSS?
So all the custom CSS says is body, background color, RGBA, all they're set to 0, margin, 0 pix, auto. That's all I got.
Do we need to put like display something? Display
Maybe.
in body WebKit scroll bar? Hold on.
Maybe.
Let me find that WebKit scroll bar. CSS pseudo class non-standard pseudo element affects the style of an element scroll bar. Display block. Can you try adding display block to the WebKit scroll bar CSS rule?
Sure. Send it to me.
I'll just type it in the thing or display.
Yeah.
We put display 1 here. I typed it in the live share.
The live share.
Yeah, I replaced the display 1 with display block.
Put that in my CSS.
Yeah, try that.
On OBS or just the code?
In whatever you want to test it on.
All right, we're just gonna test it on this really quick, and we're going to hit refresh, and then we hit interact, and we don't really see anything.
And we'll need to fill the chat box again. You can adjust the height if you want to make it easier to test, but either way. Mulking.
Yeah, we'll do this one last test, and then we'll move on to other stuff. Sorry, Ink. Milking you is just the fastest way to get the chat to go.
So true.
Ignore me. Just milking you. All right, so this is scrollable now. Thank you, Ink.
Thanks
yeah, so I can scroll, and you can see nothing, right?
Scroll. The scroll bar doesn't show. Wait. What's the width of the browser source?
Same 500 by 200.
Then
I can make it 600 by 200, but I don't think you'll see anything additionally.
Is it above the VS? Or yeah, okay.
Well, because you got to remember, it's set to auto, or not auto, but it's set to be whatever width you want, right?
Yeah.
So,
just wondering if we see the scroll bar there.
No.
I don't know why it's not showing up. Because I
read
the
that's one of
freaking
those
forum
things
post.
that we can handle later.
Yeah.
Because right now for me, refresh, and then we're gonna explode this, and we're gonna explode that. I just want to start in the to-do list now.
Sure. This is bothering me though. This is messing with me.
Oh yeah,
like,
for sure.
Not having the freaking scroll bar.
And I'm sure that
scroll bar width.
Well, I mean, but I have to go back and restyle the whole box, right?
Yeah.
And so this could be a part of restyling the box.
Sure.
And so, so first on the list, alternate champion name list.
Sure.
So the alternate champion name list. Now, is this another array we have to make?
I would do it as a JavaScript object, because that's going to be the easiest to make and edit.
So how do you do that? What is the first step for this?
What's the first step? I'll start in VS Code. We'll do a...
So are we going to like...
Put it after champions, so it will be something like... Also, I want to format this.
What, 290 something?
Const...
Here,
let's see, what do we want to call this? Oh. What do we want to call this?
So we could just call it alternate champion.
Alternate
or champion alternate.
Champion
yeah,
names.
Alternate champion name. That's fine.
And we just make an object. And so an object is going to be like a map of, you want it like new.
So yeah, we could just go from the top. So I'm going to have to look at all of these really quick. So in terms of names that people do, Aatrox doesn't need to be changed. Ari's fine. Akali's good. So the first one we're looking at is Aurelion Sol. People call Aurelion Sol shorthand by Asol, ASOL. So that would be our first one. Would be
Something like
Asol.
Asol.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
Aurora's fine. So now we run into the first one, which is Belveth. And Belveth is on 140. We would just do Belveth as well, but without the punctuation. So just BELVETH.
Okay.
And then when going further down, we have the next one at 148, which is Cho'Gath. And so Cho'Gath is actually going to have 2 acceptable alternate names.
Velgath.
Yeah, so
Cho'Gath. All right.
Cho'Gath, 148. So
Yeah, I'll
his
just put
2
them there.
acceptable names is going to be Cho'Gath, yeah, so for 148, his he's gonna have 2. So first is just gonna be Cho, because people know him as Cho. But then secondly, he's also just gonna be Cho'Gath without the parentheses, or
Like
without
this.
the yeah,
The
that's
thing.
perfect.
Yeah.
All right,
All
and
right. And then we
so
just
going from
continue
Cho'Gath,
doing this. Yeah.
so
So
152 is Dr. Mundo.
Mundo.
Yeah, and so we could just do Mundo. I don't think we need to. I mean, we could
We
do
can put
another
however
one.
many like alternate
Yeah.
names.
So then the other one would just be Doctor Mundo without the dot. Honestly.
Dr. Space
Yeah.
Mundo. Doctor. Sure.
Yeah. Doctor Space Mundo. Okay. Going down the list. A lot of these are fine. We have
Hey,
Jarvan
oh, almost got
4.
right.
So we
Where
have
are we?
Jarvan Space 4.
Jarvan.
And yeah, so Jarvan. Is it? I think we'll just have 2, and it'll both be J4 and JIV. Most people just say J4, as in like J in the letter 4, and then JIV as well. Yeah,
J4
and
J.
those are pretty commonly norm things for that. And then for Cassante, who will be 180, same thing, just removal of the
Sante. We got Kaisa. Okay.
yeah. Kaisa, the same thing as well, yeah. And then later down we have Kha'Zix at 190. It's the same thing.
Kha'Zix.
Kazakhstan.
Kha'Zix.
And then we have 193
I love data entry.
Kog'Maw.
193. Kog'Maw.
Yeah, Kog'Maw.
Kog'Maw ball.
Don't you add that. Okay. We should have another one, which is Lilia.
Sure.
The accepted name for Lilia, we're gonna have be Ink.
Okay.
That's really common in the league community.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I trust you. I believe you.
Yeah, yeah.
As a non-league player, I have no idea if this information is true or not. I'm just trusting you.
Yeah, it's very true.
Oh, did you?
I didn't mean
Okay.
to do that.
There.
Delete. Okay. Okay, and then later down
Did you
we
delete
have
Lillian or Lilia?
I don't know.
I think you
What
did.
did I do? Oh yeah, I did.
This is alphabetical,
Okay.
right? Okay.
Yep, Lily is back. I can't. Why can't I, Ink? Tell me your well thought out reason to why I can't do that. I'll listen. I'm all ears, literally.
Yeah, he's like 2/3 ears.
And then we have Master Yi, who's at 205. You can't put the Scottish deer as the Scottish cow. Alt name suggested in Booby Cow for Alistar. Who's the Booby Cow, Stickyvis? Who would be the Booby Cow? Yeah, so for 205, Master Yi, people just call him Yi.
Yi?
Yeah, why I?
All right,
And
cool.
then
Way ahead of you.
for 207 is Misfortune. People just call her MF, as in Miss and Fortune.
Uh-huh.
And then
And then
Honestly, yeah, for 210 for Nefiri, that's really weird. I thought Nefiri had. Does Nefiri not have any? She doesn't. Wow, she's like. Well, I guess Aatrox doesn't have any in his name. A lot. I guess Darkin characters normally don't have punctuation, but for Nefiri, people call her Dog. D-O-G, just dog. And then for 212, Nasus.
1 sec. Nefiri.
Yeah,
Dog.
just dog. Yeah. And then for 212, who's Nasus? Oh man. So people call Nasus Susan.
Susan. All right.
Yeah, no, unironically. That's not even
All
a
right.
joke. Ink. Do people call Nasus Susan? Have you ever called Nasus Susan or been called Susan before playing Nasus? I know it's your #1 played champ. Don't you lie. Okay. Yeah, that one's real. See?
Real. It's real.
28. Yeah, because Nasus backwards is Susan.
Yeah, I see.
218 is Nunu.
Nunu.
Just Nunu, yeah. I think we're out of the fun ones. For 229 is Rek'Sai. Just is there any other if anybody in chat knows any like nicknames for champions that I will agree are like commonly done nicknames, for sure they'll get added to the alternate list.
Yeah, we can crowdsource this.
Yeah, for
chat
sure.
participation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would like that. I know if Soren was here, he would say Rise is racist for Kassadin. No, that is actually true. There's a thing where all Kassadin mains are like obscenely racist.
Wow.
Like if it's the only character they play, yeah, no, it's weird. And also Jax's are like Drake, the singer. not good. Anyways, if Soren was here, he would say Rise is Riz, like R-I-Z-Z. But don't do that. That's not true. We're not doing that. He's just a zoomer.
That does sound pretty funny though.
Yeah, it is kind of funny. You could do it. It's kind of funny.
It's kind of funny. It's worth it.
Yeah, you convinced me. It's kind of funny. Do we have Vel'Koz?
Vel'Koz, yep.
Oh yeah, Tom Kench is just Kench.
Oh yeah.
225 is Kench. And then for 259, Teemo is normally referred to as Satan.
Yep. I believe it.
I think I really want to add the one for Alistar being Booby Cow in particular.
Yeah, we can add that.
Yeah, that one's really good. Can we have
Booby Cow?
Yeah, awesome.
Awesome.
I like that.
Wonderful.
If I share this with people, I probably have to remove that. I gotta remember that. No Booby Cow in the GitHub version. But it'll be in my version.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. Who else do we have here?
Did we do Vel'Koz yet?
I don't know. I don't think we did.
Gotcha.
So Vel'Koz, I don't know if I want people to be typing in select racist in the chat. I like Ink is so real for saying Kassadin's racist, but also at the same thing, I'm just thinking like, do I want people unironically doing select racist? Like, is that what I want? Is that what I want?
Promoting a healthy chat atmosphere.
Yeah.
Renata Glask.
Oh, you know what you could also
two-word name.
Oh yeah, people normally say Renata for Renata Glask as well. That is super true. Yeah.
Yep. Renata, Riz. Also, hello, Felix Valenti.
So one other thing we could do for fun.
Right,
we can also add one. We can add one for Vi and Jinx. So Vi is 273, and then
Mhm.
Jinx would be further up, who is
Sure.
also 179.
I'm also
And for
seeing
Jinx,
Xin Zhao.
oh Xin, yes.
Yeah,
Xin gets called Xin. People do say Monkey for Wukong as well. That is true.
we can do that.
Yeah,
Right.
Wukong gets called Monkey.
Sure.
I don't even see monkey as a racial term because I literally
Monkey.
because people know who you're talking about.
Yes, he's literally a
Wukong is
monkey.
monkey. You're just like help on me, monkey.
Okay.
Everyone knows what they're talking about. If
Just
you
like
know,
Winton Overwatch.
yeah.
All right.
Actually, he's a gorilla. He's a gorilla, actually. But yeah, okay, so
You're saying Vi and Jinx.
yeah. Just this isn't commonly called for them, but it's also just kind of fun. So for Jinx, it would be Powder, and then Vi would be Violet.
Sure.
Because somebody from fucking Arcane like fandom is probably gonna be like, yeah,
Alternate
right. Just get
names.
that the fuck out the way. Oh, for Heimerdinger, Donger.
Oh yeah.
People call him the Donger.
Raise your dongers.
Yeah, raise your dongers. Actually, that is from Heimerdinger.
Nice.
Raise your dongers is from that.
Can
League of
Vi
Legends
also be
did that.
police brutality?
Wait, what? Vibey? Oh yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Fuck.
Great idea.
Someone tried to argue on Twitter the other day that Vi was not a symbolism for police brutality, and someone's like, "It's clear you've only watched Arcane," and they're like, "Yeah, I only watched Arcane, but Vi is not a police brutality lady." And someone like immediately linked an audio file of her being like, "Punch first, ask questions later," and they're like, that's probably a bad thing for a cop to say."
All right.
So let me do another one. Aatrox, Ari, Akali, Akshan, Alistar. I mean, Alistar is normally cow, right? But we don't have to make cow, I guess. It's fine. Annie, Aphelios, Ashe, Asol, Aurora,
Only
Azir,
booby
Vi,
cow.
Belveth, Camille.
Does
Caitlyn.
Twisted Fate have a short name?
Oh, TF. Twisted Fate's TF.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
yeah.
Cassiopeia actually has a short version too. Cassiopeia, people call Cass, Cass.
Yep. Cass 2 S's. Okay.
Yeah, Cass. And that actually confuses people, right? Because Cass or Cass, because Cassidon also gets called Cass. Kas. Yeah, so that one's important too. But
Felix
Ink being
Valengi's
Lilia.
asking, does the Ebony MILF come back in season 2? I've watched 2 episodes and I guess I could answer that.
Oh yeah, Traub is right. Gangplank is GP. People do call Gangplank GP.
Cool. I'm trying to keep this alphabetical, but
yeah.
GP.
Oh shoot, I didn't make the turrets vulnerable.
Oh no, your practice match is gonna end.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, so
nice
Volibear. Volibear we call Volley.
Volley.
Yeah, 277, just Volley. Man, I'm trying to really rack my brain. Sejuani gets called Sedge. But it's such a short name. But yeah, we could just do that one too, just because it's super easy and quick.
I mean, always. QRS.
Yeah, I actually say every time I say her name in a specifically really stupid way, and I call Sejuani Sejuani.
Sejuani.
Every time I say Sejuani. Yeah, Sejuani.
Okay.
I actually was playing Sedge earlier in a Avrium match, and I did call her Sejuani because that's what she is. She's Sejuani.
Sejuani.
What did you say?
Huh?
You know what'd be really funny?
God
damn it. No, I can't say it because it's an Arcane spoiler. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh god, dude. Oh, it'd be so funny.
You can add it after I leave the call.
It'd be so funny.
Yeah.
Well, so in season 1,
Okay.
right?
Okay. Right.
You know what? No, we'll tackle that later.
Okay. Okay. If it's minor, I probably
Though,
wouldn't care that much.
well, it's
Well,
got to do with Warwick.
okay.
And you don't know who the fuck Warwick is because you're not a League player.
No, not really.
And there'd be a funny thing to call Warwick in relation to Arcane, but you wouldn't you'll learn about it later. Though this is such a minor out of the corner thing, but so what? You've been doing this right here. Okay, where is he? Where the fuck is his name? He's a Jade name, isn't he? Not Jace. Not Jax, not Jin, not Jinx, not Janna. No, he's a V name, sorry. Victor. Purple Jesus.
All right, that was in the episode up to where I watched.
Yeah, Purple Jesus.
That was like right up to where I watched in season 2.
Nice. All right, so we can save that for now.
All right.
Cool. And then this just works, right?
We need to use it now. We have this whole alternate champion names thing. So let's see.
So
where do we validate the champion thing? It's like on command.
Yeah, so on command. And isn't the chat? Oh, champion select here. So const champion index equals champions dot find index, and then we have. How does this work with the duplicate?
So first we convert the champion name. Where is it? Champion index, champions find index.
Yeah.
Find champion message dot to lowercase. Okay, so replace message dot to lowercase with start with, let's see.
Is it like an if?
Let's see. First, I want to format all of these alternate names to be all lowercase.
That's fine.
So we'll do that.
They won't be case sensitive anyways, right?
Yeah, or I have to make it so they're not case sensitive, so that's why I'm making it all lowercase.
Okay.
So here in on command in select, we add a step, something like const converted, or we could just call it converted name. We'll call it converted name.
Wouldn't it just not start with the alternate champ name? Or do you need to pull the alternate champ name?
If I need to remember how to check, because there's caveats to checking an object for of things.
Dude, I love how I looked up
or object has property. So I think
looked
it's object
up
has.
Neferi, because that was one of the champions I thought should have like punctuation in its name. The top comments or the top questions on Google for Neferi is, what is a Neferi? How powerful is Neferi? How to rub Neferi belly? Question mark. Because it's a demon dog. And I love how the third thought question with Neferi is, how do I rub its belly? Ooh, what's happening here?
We're doing a ternary, which is just a fancy way of doing like an if statement that assigns and returns a value. And if it doesn't have a thing for that, then we just do message. Okay, so what is this ternary? It's this condition. So if this, then this evaluates to this, else it evaluates to message. So if alternate champion names has a property that matches the message, also we need to turn this to .to lowercase.
Mm-hmm.
And do the same here. It would be faster if we do const message lowercase equals message dot to lowercase. This is kind of more theoretical though. And I don't think it matters that much in practice. Calling to lowercase only once. Like
That's
in theory, if
fine.
there's a very long message, it could matter if we do like all this
Mhm.
stuff twice or once. But in theory, that's taking up more memory as well.
Okay.
Is it actually? I don't know. Anyway, alternate champ. So if it has own apparently is the safer way to
own.
check.
Okay.
According to me googling for the CSS or JS object property checks stuff on Google right now. So if has own, that means we defined a property meaning one of the alternate names that matches the message lowercase. Then we return alternate champion names. This bracket access is another way of accessing object properties for like a string. You don't know what the string is until runtime. And then if we don't have an alternate champion name, we just return the message. And then we use converted name instead of message here. So converted name to lowercase. And then converted name to lowercase there. And that should be good. Yeah, we don't use the message after this. Not champion name, champion's not found. If champion index is something that isn't -1, set the user champion, else champion already selected. And that should be it. That should be it. How to convert to Neferi.
What is a
SMR
Neferi?
Dardo is her name. I don't know.
Is that a Pokemon?
Hello, Danny Jake. What did he mean by this?
What is a Neferi? Okay. So we could try this then, right?
Yeah, it should be ready to test. Should
and then
do the thing.
We can also try the FF function as well.
Yeah, because we made that change too.
So let me copy this. Yippee!
Yippee!
And then I hit all and I copy over. And then I go to the top to paste my OAuth back on. Not you, you silly goose. Okay. And then I go over here. And then I give Twitch my OAuth.
Uh-huh.
Because chat can be trusted with my OAuth, right, chat?
Right?
Can you be trusted with my OAuth?
It's either a Pokemon or a medication. It's a 50-50 toss-up.
No, that's actually pretty real. All right, refresh. Wait, why are you at the top? What happened?
Why is it at the top? What happened?
Oh, because it's calc. Because we never
right,
changed
you didn't make the
top.
change. Oh yeah. You forgot to put that change
it's calc.
There. The
DV?
minus needs a space. The minus needs a space, and also use VH.
Oh, VH.
Viewport height.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100 viewport height space save refresh.
Great.
I don't have an OnlyFans. I don't know what that is. What's an OnlyFans? Do they sell ceiling fans? Smile? I learned, I met somebody in the wild who says smile like I do. And it fucked them up because they're like, wait, what?
Huh?
It didn't work.
Wait a minute. Is the thing even... Huh. We broke it. I broke it.
Wait, but I did select Lilia and it didn't work either.
I think we broke the select hand. Could you open this in a browser so we can see the error that we're getting?
Yes,
the error that's definitely happening.
Yes, I'm aware. I'll open it. There's actually no errors already in browser. Yeah, there's no error actually right now.
Okay, well...
Do we have to debugger it?
Wait a minute. Who's selecting?
Well, so that was an A round.
Oh, it's doubled. Okay.
Yeah, it's because I have it open in browser like you asked.
Do you see an error now? Oh no, booby cow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right.
Alternate champion names dot has own is not a function.
Is that a newer
So that was at
thing?
line 58.
Okay, then
No,
let's
not
see.
line 58. What the fuck is it saying?
JS check object
Oh,
has a
line
given property. How to
547.
determine if whether an object has a given property in JavaScript? Type of x dot y is undefined. Has own
547.
properties.
And
Wait, but we're
then
using has own property. Is that a new? Oh wait, has own. Wait a minute. Has own is intended as a replacement for has own property.
so it's saying that
Wait a
type
minute.
error. So it's saying that
Is that newer API?
on
Polyfill.
one of the
Could just be a newer API. The has own property method of object instances return a boolean indicating whether this object has a specified property as its own property as opposed to inheriting it.
So what does that mean?
Has
Yeah,
own
it's
is
supposed to
recommended
give you 2 names for
over
a
has own
second.
property and browser is supported. I'm assuming it's the browser isn't supporting has own, so we have to use has own property. So let's try that instead.
So you said you want to change it to has own?
Has own it was has own. I'm gonna try has own property because that might have
Oh, has
better
own property. Okay, so
support.
what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna write this. And I'm gonna hit save and then we're gonna refresh. I'm gonna hit refresh.
No.
And now I'm gonna close this file out really quick, and then we're gonna hit select new. Yeah, works.
Nice.
Good job.
Cool.
You're amazing.
Yay.
All right,
we did it.
So now,
Yay.
nice.
Booby cow works.
And if we do select ink, yep, there you go.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
ink works. Great.
All right, so on the topic of ink, there's actually something I really wanted to try that is relatively related and also been requested by Morgie specifically, and it coincides with a different thing I wanted to do unrelated.
Okay.
So, let me go to my to-do list and let me say this is done. Okay, so one of the things that I wanted to do in particular. Oh shit, we have to do an FF.
Oh yeah,
let's do an
let's
FF. Okay, so let's count the surrenders. So technically, I have one surrender right now.
Should be
let's
one
try.
surrender.
Yeah, let's just everyone type in surrender or whatever it is that you want to do, but something along those lines. Yeah, that works. So now we have 3 surrenders and 1 no surrender.
Yep. Should be.
That's 75%. So that would still go. That would still go through because it's a 70%.
Mm-hmm.
So we just need one. Well, actually, we just need the minute to end. Should I have something that states there's a minute?
Maybe.
It should be 3-1 right now.
Maybe
3 to surrender, 1 to not surrender.
Should
now, it will show 2-1 if it's not working correctly, but it should be 3-1, and it should say it in chat once a minute passes.
Yep, 60 seconds.
Yeah.
3,
Cool.
4, 1 against. All right, cool.
So, GG. Now everyone's champion should be reset.
Spectator. I'm spectator.
You're a spectator. So that means I can, in theory, rename people, right?
Yeah, you can.
Like if I had their Twitch ID, and I can say if this ID style their name as.
You could hard code whatever special exceptions. Yeah.
Okay. There's something evil I'm gonna do in the future, but not now.
Great. That sounds like a great idea. I don't know what your idea is, but it sounds like a great idea.
Nothing to do with a specific titty boy.
Mm-hmm.
Um. Okay. So
Okay.
now, so the thing I was talking about earlier. I want to have. Funny's gonna label the people he likes as femboys. Fucked up. I'll label the people that I don't like as femboys, actually. That seems more my style, personally. Okay.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
what am I doing?
What are
Oh,
you
yes,
doing?
yes.
What's on your to-do list, your plan?
So I wanted to have a system where if someone logged in and they wanted to flex their ding dong, they hit the channel redemption and they redeem a 1 point redemption saying check in for the day. This is a very common redeem that happens on a shit ton of channels.
Yep. But
And
usually those have
so
persistent state though. If you're
and so this would be a persistent state as well, which means a second file.
Yeah, or figuring out however. I guess you could just do like a NoSQL database or whatever. But then that would be running a node. We'd have to run it in a node, right?
Which would be a second thing anyways, right?
Yeah, it would be a second thing anyways. Or it
Yeah,
could
so
be
let's just
like
have a
literally
second.
any
I think a second file is fine.
application that can store data.
Yeah.
You could run it in Unity. You could make it in Godot if you wanted.
That
You
seems
could
like a
write
bad
it
idea.
in Rust if you wanted.
Wow, but Rust is that game where people run around with their dicks out.
Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna see ticks on stream. No.
Don't say that. They might believe you.
All right. So what's up next then?
So
Do you want to go into
we're
styling
doing,
or do you want to do start a
yeah,
whole
yeah.
new thing?
So the styling I want to handle later
Okay.
because the styling frustrates me.
Yeah, I love CSS. I love CSS. I love CSS. I already see two dicks on stream. Smile.
Well, I do see Danny Jake's name twice on the stream. Smile.
Smile.
But yeah, no, I think I want to do the daily stuff. And so
Okay.
the first part of this would just be to make a channel redeem. And so for the channel redeems now, honestly, I'm just going to start deleting channel redeems.
Kill them. Destroy them.
Especially the one that said die. I don't want to die. Okay, so now the only channel redeem you should see is highlight my message for 10 points. Now that we know highlight my message works, I'm actually bringing that back to 100 points. Bam, 100 points now. Watching inflation in real time.
Wow.
Wowee.
Wowie, look up bit inflation.
No.
For more.
All right, so now we're going to add a new customer board, and the customer board is going to say... The VIP one's still up? Yeah, I kept the VIP one up. If people want to be VIP for 25k points, they can do it. If I get a couple of VIPs and I feel like I need to up the price, then it's going up. but for now,
like
VIP 25K. is 25k. Yeah. It's honestly really low compared to other channels VIP reward for that. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
But honestly,
you're gonna,
if you've been
increase
around
the price
for 20...
each time someone redeems it.
Oh, every time someone redeems it, it goes up by 1,000. So, for example, like if I just go to Sticky's one, who Sticky's streaming too, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense because Sticky's doing her I gotta actually, speaking about that, I gotta go to Sticky's stream and redeem. I gotta redeem the daily check-in. I have 10 starfish now.
Wow. Daily check-in. Wow.
Yeah, so this is what it looks like.
We're all here collecting.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I feel like I'm rating somebody, but not in the good way. Yeah, Ink has been milked 2,200 times now on Sticky's channel. Such a shame. If only the Discord's at what, like 9,800 milkings now?
Wow.
Yeah, I've been helping. I've been doing my part. I forget. One of my milkings ended up getting posted in the quotes, I think, or something. Oh no.
Are we removing it? Are we removing Milk Ink before we make it public?
I feel like the funniest thing is to keep it. But the fucked up thing is that it does milking Discord servers. No, it's not a Discord server for milking. It's a Discord server in which one person gets milked a lot.
No.
Completely
that's
different.
a lot of milking. That sounds like a pretty milk dedicated Discord server.
Yeah. So, but yeah.
Okay.
So anyways, so you see the daily check-in.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yay. Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to leave the channel. I'm gonna stay there too long and listen to them because I really like listening to them.
Uh-huh.
Also they were talking about something kind of funny. Anyways, so
okay.
So if you see on Discord what I sent you was
Mm-hmm.
he followed me.
Mm-hmm.
And so it is yeah, so redeem the daily check-in, and then so I think I'm just gonna steal the name as well, daily check-in, because it just seems simple, right? Like it's a daily check-in.
Yeah, it's a daily check-in.
It's nothing special in terms of name. I'm pretty sure it's probably the default for that bot in particular, and the bot that Sticky said she used for it was because we might be able to look up how the bot does it too if we just want to steal from the bot.
Can we just steal the bot?
And the bot,
I'm sure there's an open source bot that does this already, right?
Yeah. So the bot in particular, she said she used was it Mix? Was it Mix It Up? Bunny's making us do gotchas like this. Yeah, for sure.
Hell yeah.
Like obviously, it's not log into the chat offline to get your check-in. I don't actually want you to daily check into the chat. It's just called daily check-in because it's once per stream. So if I'm streaming and you come by, you have to do a thing to make the number go up, and then I know you showed up. So in a way, I know who's showing up, which is nice for me. But in another way, you, the chatter, gets a number which goes up. Number go up is good.
You get to see number go up. That's the best part.
Don't you like when number go up?
My favorite type of game. We can make cookie clicker but in Twitch chat.
We could, but that would be bad. Actually, if you're interested on working on a cookie clicker game, talk to Ink.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Oh, it's called Mix It Up, by the way.
Okay.
So,
notification of chat.
Yeah, so Mix It Up is a full-featured streaming bot, they call themselves. But are they open source?
Open source?
I doubt they are, because they probably have a paid version, right?
Probably.
let's see, about so on download, it brings you to a download installer, need to install.
This one,
So
Mix It
what
Up.
if I just look at a mix?
Full featured, community driven, open source stream bot developed by streamers for streamers. Open source, you
Yeah,
say? It's
yeah.
open source, you
So
say?
uh
Zip version, need to uninstall. There's the GitHub. All right.
so the
GitHub,
GitHub
Mixer,
is
Mix It Up.
Savior
Found it.
X.
Yep, found it.
Yeah, Savior X Tranin, right? Or
Mhm.
Tanrin, Mixer, Mix It Up. Okay, cool.
Yep.
So there's a daily check-in thing in here. Now I don't want to steal it, but I'm curious about, I'm very curious
It's for
about at least
learning. It's for learning.
reading what they're doing.
It's for
Because
learning.
because at the same
But I
time
assume
too,
they
right?
have like a local database or something. Or I wonder
Maybe.
where the database is stored. Could be.
Yeah, so
online.
there's also Comfy.js, which Comfy.js we could do maybe without even needing to look at their GitHub as well, because Comfy.js just has like reading custom reward, right? So like for example, on all supported events, there is the on reward. And on reward just can look for the specific channel point redemption. And so we might not even need to look at them, but how they store the rewards is kind of what I'm curious about, in terms of the reward being you obtain X currency, that is your daily login currency. Yeah, because and then I'm actually curious because Morgie told me that she wanted to make me a channel point icon, and I kind of really want one. A couple of different concepts have been thrown at me from a friend, specifically, Ito. And so Ito's thrown me like bunny ears, and he's thrown me like an old ancient coin that's got a bunny on it, and I think they're cool. But like when Ito showed me the pack of cigarettes for the subscriber icon, I was like, this is fucking perfect. In fact, that was supposed to be a point icon, but I looked at it and I went, no, I want this to be my subscriber icon. I fucking love this. Yeah, no, I have a, if you can probably see it, because when you go to subscribe on somebody's channel, you can hit like show me more, and it'll show you all the available subscriber badges from like 1 month to 1 year. And I have one all the way up to a year now.
Nice.
They're all iterations. They're all just packs of cigarettes. There's nothing interesting in that way, but So I have that, but I really want the channel point icon, and I would pay Morgie to make something. If she no longer wanted to do it for free, I would pay Morgie.
For free?
She originally said it like, "Oh, I'm an artist, but I haven't made you art. I'm gonna make art to change that. I can do a channel point icon, but I don't.
That's nice.
I'm not the type of person to be like, oh, you said it, you have to do it. But more of, I kind of would like that. So I know artists should be paid. So if she didn't want to do it for free, I would pay her. It's fine. It's no big.
That's nice. Okay. So we were looking at, what was it? I was looking at the the Mix It Up source code. I'm trying to find wherever that command is. Chat command.
I don't want to download Mix It Up and try to set it up separately and then like try to read it,
Yeah. I'm looking on GitHub. You can search and through GitHub and stuff.
Yeah.
Why is it so hard to find what I'm looking for?
Yeah, I'm looking for, like, probably because it's really curious though, because some of the stuff in the Mix It Up GitHub is like 6 years old. Obviously, stuff they never changed, like license TXT and whatever. But
can I just look at?
Damn, Mix It Up is an old ass bot.
Yeah,
this has been running a very long time.
C#.
Anyway,
I should show this on screen. Where's
so the daily check-in will be 1, and then Pedro. All right, and then the background color. What background color?
Wiki. Get flashbanged. I
don't know. Probably gray. I like gray.
Twitter. I'm looking for like a
Twitter.
Check-in. Overlay usage requirements. Is this like a custom thing? I don't know. It seems like very general. I don't know. Reward, chat rewards, channel point commands.
Well, it's gonna be a channel point command, right?
Yep.
And the channel point command is going to be, I mean, you can just look it up, like mix it up daily check-in, right?
Oh, let me know if you find something.
Yeah, of course. Daily check-in reward 1 year ago. So there's a streamer called Mama Tamago who's got a Twitch reward called her Daily Omelet, and you get in and you get a daily omelet. Ink has been milked. Let's go.
Let's go.
So yeah, so the reason why I was asking about the daily reward,
Twitch
right?
channel points using Mix It Up. Daily
so
check-in. There's
the
like
daily reward,
like a 10 different YouTube tutorials. Looks like.
Yeah,
it's a popular feature with Mix It Up bot. If I remember correctly, there's a community submitted feature with this specific type of redeem that you would just have to slightly edit to your liking. Streamer.bot can do this easily. Nutty on YouTube has a ton of tutorials on the bot. Daily check-in with Twitch channel points using Mix It Up.
So Mix It Up takes yeah, so I'm looking at Mama Tamago right now with her command editor with the daily omelet, and it says action, read random line from file path, and it's a txt file on her computer.
Oh wow, this is really general, and so it's like literally reading from a file in your computer.
Yeah, and so
That's
the
neat.
thing I was thinking of was that we have to have it do something similar, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's a form of database, just a file you save. Yeah, save file, basically.
That's what I'm thinking. So I wanted the number to be saved on a TXT file effectively, because okay, so like the perfect golden, like the golden scenario is IJK is bot make file in your document, and then you don't have to do anything.
And you want to write this in Node, I guess, since we're already learning JavaScript.
In Node?
Yeah, Node.js.
Wouldn't that be another file in the sense of...
Because we won't get access to like reading and writing files automatically unless we're doing it in Node.
Then maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe the golden... Yeah, it is a shared chat.
It's a shared chat. Yeah, it's a shared chat. Welcome to the shared chat.
Neo told me that he was going to commit if I didn't share chat with him today.
Yeah, I was gonna git commit and git push and upload this to
yeah,
to GitHub.
He was gonna git push me off a bridge. Yeah, so now you don't have to sit in multiple chats. You can sit in one and talk to both of us.
Talk to both of us.
Yeah, that's but great. Even though I said that, I know his ass is gonna go to YouTube and look at your fucking chat and say something.
Can have power over here through Neos.
Technically, I guess.
The shared power of all the Jannies together.
No, see, that's a big thing, right? Because, like, let's say that's a big reason. So that bot that came by that I banned, right? It's not going to be banned from your or my channel. But imagine if I had like a chatter that I found fine and you found annoying, and you banned them from the shared chat. It'd be fucked up if it banned them from my channel.
Keep both streams up. Keep both streams up. Support the homies.
Yeah.
Thanks, JK.
I be supporting the homies in other ways.
Yeah, supporting my number P.
You keep your number P away from me.
No, it's away. It's
you keep your dick away from me, sir.
It's in my stream. It's localized to my stream. Okay.
But yeah, your entire peen localized entirely within your stream?
Yes.
Can I see it?
No.
Okay, so what we were doing was trying to figure out, so this is okay, the goal. Simplest, less bullshit, least amount of files you have to download, least amount of bullshit, least amount of things in particular that if someone wanted to use this would need to have as prerequisites and everything like that.
Okay, what do you want to add here that we can't already do with Mix It Up, I guess? Or do you want to do this like for a learning project?
Well, So in a theory, you could just run mix it up yourself, I guess.
Right.
And you would have
Seems
this.
very general and customizable. Looks like.
Oh, of course. But so this is a fun thing, right? Because
Yep.
I wanted the Twitch chat to be League.
Yep.
But now I want to solve all my problems through it, which is probably a bad idea.
Could be. Yeah, I would say like if you want functionality that's in another bot that already exists in another, I can't speak. If you want
Yeah.
functionality that already exists in another bot, but you want to integrate it with your League Twitch chat, I would just check for the bot user and then do
Yeah.
special styling.
So, is this maybe we just do that because it's simple, and I'm sure other people already have mixed it up.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, integration.
The problem is I just don't want people to have to run and deal with like a million things, right?
Well, you're going to have to if you want to have persistent data. In terms of Mike, I was already feeling like we should have separated out the command stuff into another separate running application bot or something, so that we don't have like the weird doubling thing that happens. You know, let's say you have two scenes and then you have like two instances of the browser source. Like that could be annoying. I don't know if I guess there's probably a smarter way to set it up in OBS so it doesn't do that. But like, let's say you have like two scenes of this browser source up in it unintentionally, then it would be bad because it would double the commands. So that's one reason we'd want to separate that out.
Okay, so what I'm trying to think of. Okay.
Okay.
So, well, there's certain things I want to do with redeems with this in particular that's unique to this.
Okay.
And there's certain things I want to do with commands,
right? And
yeah,
the
and
other
so
stuff we have.
I guess the question is what should I have that is unique to me? So the daily redeem, probably in terms of ease and simplicity, mix it up. I think I got a good review from it by Sticky, and she said she really liked it. And I imagine if it was a frustrating to use program, she would not say she liked it. So I think using that for mix it up is probably completely fine. And then so I guess the ordeal is that what should be in this little cute bot and what shouldn't. And so primarily it having the ability to chat as you the broadcaster, I think is fine with the chat as well. I think if people just want the chat, that's such a small and lightweight thing that can be done afterwards as its own separate, like, oh, if you want this, here. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because
hello. 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 Did you mute yourself? Did I? Oh, hello.
So my mic just turned off.
Oh, okay.
Like it's plugged in, it just turned off.
Interesting. I see I'm not the only one with audio issues.
Well, that's the first time that's done that in like 6 years.
Oh, that's interesting.
I've had this Audio Technica since like 2014. Yeah, no, I've had this thing for a very long time. It used to do it, and I used to beat it. And people are like, "It's a nice microphone. Why are you hitting it?" And I was like, "Well, why is it not working? And then why does it work when I hit it?" Yeah. You know, seeing all the Black Friday, Cyber Monday sales. Also, hold on, sorry, a cat has climbed on me, and I was not aware I had a cat in this room.
Cat,
son, here. Can you hear him purr? Can you hear that?
Oh, I hear that.
Anyways, he's gonna go out.
All right. Can you figure out how to get emotes to pop up in chat yet? Oh, we haven't done that yet. We haven't worked on that yet, have we?
But I'm not gonna be able to pay attention.
Well, you said there was a thing, right, that you can just add that does that for the emotes?
Yes and no. Yes, so I was reading about it. Mm-hmm. So I was in the Comfy JS. So I was in the Comfy JS GitHub.
Yep.
And I was looking at issues, and I saw an issue opened a little bit earlier on August 4th saying trouble getting emotes to show as images rather than text. And someone was following like the guide, probably one of the same ones that we maybe stumbled on. I didn't click on it, but one of the things it says is that someone said this post is like super useful for me. Hopefully it helps you as well. And it's written by someone named Stefan Judas, and it says how to display Twitch emotes in TMI.js chat messages.
Okay.
And so and when they were talking about TMI.js, they were saying that there's an issue where it's only an event listener program and it doesn't actually show emotes. And so the solution they came up with, which I'm just going to send you the blog. I don't know if you already have it open or not. But I'll just send it to you.
Okay.
Here is the blog.
Oh, okay.
They say they made a function where they have get message HTML, which has the message and the emotes. And if there are any emotes, then you return the message. And then it looks at the entries for each, for the positions and whatnot. And then it replaces them from
this is following public emotes images URL. You can access every emote images in different sizes under the following URL. My solution, ugly and not optimized code. All right, object entries for each, string replacements push, replacement image source. Oh, okay. Seems not too bad, and we can probably include it in our Comfy.js thing.
Yeah, and so people were saying this worked in Comfy.js because Comfy.js is just a mask over TMI.js.
Yeah, pretty much. Function get message HTML. Oh yeah, we can literally just copy this function, right? We just need emotes. Emotes, we get it from the emotes property in the tags argument. Tags argument. Let me look in.
Is this like something that literally could just be copy pasted and works?
I'm pretty sure it could. Hold on. Be really Let's funny. See where let's see. We have not message, message flag self extra. We'd have to convert it to, or we need to find the emotes property, but in from Comfy.js.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that could be
an property that we can
extra
easily find.
Tags object includes an emotes property that provides the emote ID and message positions. Okay. On message channel tags message self. We get flags. We get user message flag self in Comfy.js on chat. I'm going to look at the Comfy.js source code.
Sure.
Let's see. Comfy.js. I'm reading code on github.com. Let's see. Dist. Comfy.js. I'm looking for tags and I'm looking for emotes. Skip updating emotes. Message emotes. Oh, there is a emotes. Not. No, that's. Where is it? On cheer on find message. Okay, on message var emotes equals user state emotes. Extra equals message emotes. Okay, goes in extra. Looks like extra message emotes.
Okay, so we already have extra, don't we?
We should, yeah. Might want to log it to see something like console.log extra.message emotes.
Where are you typing that? Oh, I'm in the wrong HTML.
473, yeah, in the live share.
No, I was staring at the same one. And so the problem I had from last stream is persistent this stream, where my HTML that I want to keep private because it has the sensitive Twitch information is on my left on my monitor, but in the tab shows on the right. And then the one I want to show is on the right, but in the tab shows on the left. And so my brain is not so good with left and right.
Oopsie.
And I get confused. And so I keep clicking the one thinking it's the other. I mean, good thing I haven't like pasted my OAuth into the share one, but whatever.
Yeah.
Be what it is.
Yeah. I mean, you
Anyways.
could just make a new token. It's not that bad. I'm
Yeah, pretty
sure there's no one using like a screen optical character recognition software on the live stream as it's going, ready to pick up that
Well,
token immediately and then start saying slurs with your account.
imagine if there was,
Surely.
though. My most
Surely.
powerful auntie. But anyways, okay, so
Adjusting my mic.
oh, you're robot.
Am I?
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good.
We good? We good?
But whatever you did would be a really cool effect if you could do it on command.
There's probably a way to do it.
You sounded like an in-between of like Optimus Prime and like Stephen Hawking.
I have no idea how that sounded to you. I was just
Really
tweaking
cool.
my my microphone settings. Usually
Yeah,
when
no.
stuff like that happens, I get like a horrible feedback or static or something.
Yeah, you were speaking and you just got like microwaved. Yeah, it was really cool. Anyways,
Okay, cool.
so console log extra message emotes.
Yeah, that
So
should be the thing we
are
want.
we just gonna try to log this now?
Yeah, we could. I just want to verify that like.
And this
that
is under the
thing.
ComfyJS on chat. Okay.
Yeah.
So if I were to open this, the new one in chat
Also,
now.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I've been drinking water. I'm gonna go piss again. I'm gonna go piss again. BRB.
Dude, this man pisses all the time. JK, are you here? I have something important to tell you, JK. You want to see something very cool? Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me 2 seconds. I have to scroll through. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna add an image to the screen. Exclusive first view, just for you, JK. Does this remind you of anything? Does this look like anything to you? It's the first frame of the emote. She sent it to me and asked me if it looked okay. Would you say it looked okay? Because I immediately started barking in the chat. It was amazing. This is awesome. Actually, I have another friend who's a big supporter. I gotta send this to my goofball friend. Bam. She's probably gonna flip the fuck out too. But no, yeah, I saw that. I was so excited. Oh man. Oh man. I can't.
Oh boy, is that the emote that you were telling me about earlier?
Yeah, it's the first frame of Kershaw Flail, but it's gonna be called Chase Flail.
Chase Flail. Nice.
No, it's probably actually going to be called Chaser 54 Flail because I'm not a partner and affiliates have an automated name. Oh yeah, other people who've been here from the beginning probably know, but as you can see, Mr. JK, you see on my screen here how I'm typing, and how you can see I'm typing.
Oh my god, he's typing. Oh my god.
I can enter it, and it chats. It chats.
Did that not form it? It has an actual ad.
Yeah, it has an actual ad. And so, well, so the really important thing is that when I type normally, when I type normally, right, you see how it shows up as a system chat because the design is all of the normal chats for me show up as system chat. to make the bot look official and as an official system automated message in the in the chat box. But I thought it was kind of lame that I couldn't talk as me. I really wanted to talk as me, and specifically I also want to do hello?
Hello?
Oh,
you
I have two bots running.
Yep. The thing.
Wait, why would one say okay and the other one wouldn't though?
We did a surrender vote with one of them, with one of the instances.
Oh. Well, anyways,
Anyway.
I guess the one that worked was the one on OBS, and the one that didn't work was the one that I just opened, right?
The one that. Oh yeah, too early. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I opened this. I did an emote in the thingy, by the way, Neo.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the console. Let me send you the console. So I'm assuming this is right?
Let me see. Let's see, emotes v2 array 0 1. Let me read the freaking thing, the article, right? Okay, the emotes property whenever a message is posted. Array string 0 something.
My food's here.
Oh, okay.
Finally, after hours of being live, I finally fucking went to go get food.
Yay!
Or I got it. I'll be back. Give me 2 seconds.
Bye-bye. All right, I'm reading. For a message consisting of the emotes.
No, don't roll off the bed. I said down. How do you keep rolling when
Tags emotes is the following.
Stay.
Oh, I guess these like IDs changed because it's like a v2. Oh no, the dog. All right. Yeah, emotes raw. So I guess this ID is like an older format, and the one that Chase just sent me is probably a newer format, but it looks like it's the thing we're looking for, which means it must be emoticons v2 then if it's not that. That means this article's out of date. Huh. All right, time to do some Googling. Let me open up where's my other browser? Okay, here's my other browser. Okay. Too many tabs open. Close other tabs. Twitch emotes v2. API.
All right, I'm back.
All right, API that fetches Twitch emotes from various providers. Getting Twitch emotes, dev.twitch.tv docs. Okay, so it looks like the article you sent me is outdated with the emote format, but I think it's pretty close though. It's it's using like v1 of the Twitch emotes API thing. And we're the one you sent me seems to be on v2.
Oh, so this is a new update.
I think so.
Like very new.
I'm reading Twitch docs. Search docs emotes, getting channel emotes, global emotes, getting Twitch emotes. Here. Sending chat messages, sending emotes is done by typing in the case sensitive name of the emote as is. Yep. Receiving chat messages. Yep.
I'm trying to be quiet, and I think that was the loudest I've ever had a straw be inserted into a cup in my life. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. All right. Handling emotes. Here we go. Example is shortened just the message object within a notification from a channel chat message subscription message object something. There's fragments. Oh, this is different.
What is?
Wait a minute. To get the image file for the emote, you will need to fill in the URL template you get from the emote APIs. Huh? Wait a minute. ID, emote set ID, format static. I should probably show this window to stream.
Maybe.
Here, sending and receiving chat messages. Get global emotes API, get channel emotes API, get user emotes API.
Why is my name Dr. Nick?
Dr. Nick.
What does that mean?
From The Simpsons.
Oh, is he the one who says hello, everybody?
Hi, everybody.
Is that the guy?
I vaguely remember him.
Is that the guy, JK? Is he the hello, everybody guy? Okay, that makes sense. Okay. If you said the hello, everybody, in like the way he says it to me, I image him in my brain.
Hello,
I go, oh, that's
everyone.
him. I just didn't. I wish to be a bird. Yeah, I would image him in my brain, but off the name alone, I'm terrible at names.
Hold
Yesterday, Traub asked me how Neo was doing, and I said, "Who?
Who? Neo
Joking. Who? Neo who? Lino?
Neo.
Wow, fucked
It's
up.
okay, doesn't matter. I
Can't
don't
believe
exist.
Traub would say that.
I'm anonymous. I'm no one. I'm just some guy. I'm just a little guy.
Are you just some guy?
I'm just some dog.
All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna mute because I'm gonna rip open this Taco Bell bag harder than a C-section.
All right.
So I'll be back.
Where am I? What am I looking for? No, the chat message. Not this. Hold on. Oh my god, it's so annoying to freaking read all this shit because I don't already know what I'm looking for. IRC not this one. God dang it.
Sorry, what I did to that bag would violate Twitch TOS.
Receiving chat messages? No.
You
didn't want us to hear the bag ASMR?
That wasn't ASMR, that was a murder.
ASMR
I grabbed both sides
of
the bag with my hands and pulled, and the bag just fucking disappeared. I didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't want to. Oh yeah, no, I had to pick up a fire sauce that flew like a couple feet away. Rob used his teeth. That's probably why people in Britain have those teeth that look like that, because they open all their food with their teeth.
Yeah. Very convenient, very useful.
Yeah.
Oh god, how did I lose where the freaking handling chat messages thing? Where's the? It's like the. Is it Twitch API? Twitch API reference. This is why I should be. This is what I want to look at. I want to read. I don't want to read all that shit. Just give me this shit to read. Okay, what does this return? Response body data message ID is sent. Drop reason. Yeah, not sent. We want to receive a chat message. Hold on. Twitch API reference. Chat.
You're not British.
Wait, no, this wouldn't be. You're Irish. This wouldn't be on a. No, this wouldn't be from the API. Wait, no, frick. This would be a subscription, right? This would be something else. This would be under like the chat thing. Oh my god. Oh god, do I have to actually read? Do I have to actually read event sub? Not this. Chat and chatbots. Okay, what's a chatbot? Authenticating event sub. Send and receive messages. Okay, now I have to actually read. Now I have to actually read the docs. Scottish. Ink has been milked. Oh man.
Yeah.
Not this. I just want to receive chat messages here. Receiving chat messages. Chat messages are received using event subs channel chat message. This event sub subscription lets you receive standard chat messages from a specific chat channel using the bot account specified in user ID.
Why are you saying it like that?
I don't know. I was like losing my mind. I was getting bored, so I had to say it in
All right, fair enough. No,
Number
fair
15.
enough.
Channel chat message. The channel chat message subscription type sends a notification when any user sends a message to a channel's chat room. But as it turns out, that might be what you get.
I would say
where's the freaking thing?
Ink is one of the good ones from that island.
Oh, okay. Okay. Subscription, ID, status type. Where's the event? Event, message, color, badges. Where's the emotes? Where's the emotes, man? Shared chat message. Emote null. Emote null. Can I get an example with emotes, man? Here, emote. Type emote. Text hey world. Oh, God. Man, why do you have to keep updating their API? I mean, it would probably work if we just sort of raw dog it. They say you're supposed to. Where's it? Where's the thing I was looking at?
Did they say you're supposed to raw dog?
No, not raw. They
that
say you're
what they
supposed to not
say?
raw dog it, but I'm saying we could just raw dog it, which is basically what this article is doing, right? By just image source hard coding this part of the link and just throwing the ID in there. And that's like way simpler than whatever like properly handled system would be.
Okay, we could try that.
I'm
down to raw dog.
Just raw dog it. Just raw dog it. Where's a freaking, what was I looking at that even had the like the emotes thing? Whatever, I gotta search for it again. Getting Twitch emotes. It takes me to sending and receiving chat messages. Handling emotes. Right, handling emotes.
With Bennett Foddy.
Yeah, can we get Bennett Foddy to narrate the Twitch API docs for me?
Yeah, raw dogging stream.
Raw dog, just raw dog the API here. For example, the Twitch raid image file would be at the URL static CDN emoticons v2. Looks like this is the ID, static light.
Okay,
So
I got a burrito in me. I feel much better.
Huh. If I open this link, yeah, it shows me
I'm
one of
ready
the
to
official
fight
Twitch
now.
emotes. Now, actually, you sent me. Let me see what you sent me. If I can take one of those emote IDs, that is a very long emote ID. Can you like copy and paste one of those and send it to me?
I'd have to rerun it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, can we do it again?
For sure.
Yeah.
Jamie, pull up his balls on the emote ID table.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna do the same emote that we did last time because I like this emote.
What if I inspect element the freaking Twitch page? I guess I could find it that way too, but all right.
I'm just gonna send it to you.
Yeah. Send me that ID. And we'll try and raw dog this.
Step on his balls.
Mods?
Okay. Explode this woman.
Thanks for the very long emote ID. We're gonna try and raw dog this. Let's see how this goes. This is an ID. Static light.
Yeah, too early in the game. That's what I thought.
Static light. We got the first frame of an animated one.
The too early in the game was actually coming from OBS. The surrender vote came from the new client.
Oh. Okay, we got.
Is it because I refreshed it? Does that happen when I refresh the HTML?
I don't know. /3.0 not found. Okay. /light not found. Oh man. I'm just gonna look for other articles on Twitch emote API for
sure. Yeah.
Twitch emote API v2. Twitch emotes v2, Twitch emotes v2, how to use Twitch emote API. 7 years ago. Oh, this is gonna be the old one. Oh man. Take the 3 emoticon set IDs. This URL can get you all the emotes for any other. If you're to Twitch TV is gone. God dang it.
Because I know, so the one blog I was telling you about in particular, that I'm gonna read again.
Yep.
One of the main problems he ran into, and specifically on TMI.js, was that him doing what he tried to do, attempted to download every publicly available emote to his machine. So, not good. The one he showed is the working one, obviously. But what he was doing was, apparently as well, He said the above code includes an XSS vulnerability.
Oh, great.
Where he said that people could paste HTML chat messages and add a script tag, and it's executed on his local machine.
Yeah, that would make sense. Just raw dogging this ID in here into an image source equals. Yep. That looks like an XSS vulnerability waiting to happen.
So he says, if you use the snippet above, make sure that the HTML messages are not rendered in your application.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that means, but sure.
I mean, that sounds like you're trying to render the emotes, so that sounds kind of bad.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, hey, my friend Dominic pointed out the above code includes an XSS vulnerability.
Yeah, that's what I was reading.
Yeah. There you go. In my application, I use React and I am transform the HTML to React components that are properly encoded.
What is React?
Let me tell you about React. It's a web development framework that
Do you have PTSD from React?
I have experience with React. I've worked with React before.
Is it good or bad experience is the question here.
It helps
it's bad
in
if
some
you have
ways,
to hesitate.
and it overcomplicates in other ways.
Okay. So do you think React would be good for rendering an emote?
If you want to make this like way more complicated than it needs to be, then yeah, we could do it.
No, then let's not. I don't like complicated. So you have PTSD from React?
Just a little bit. Just a little.
Okay.
Wasn't that bad. Smile.
Wasn't that bad, holds his scars.
I just have Stockholm syndrome.
Oh, so you love React, but for the wrong reasons.
I love React. It's great. It's great. It really helps you write components and modularize your UI logic and code and include all these other things. I don't know. At a certain point, like I guess web applications just become so complicated either way that you're kind of picking between the lesser of two evils.
That makes sense.
But I don't know. There's always this feeling that things could be simpler.
Yeah,
which they definitely could.
I understand.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What should we do then for emotes? I mean, I guess we could just handle it ourselves. Frick. Twitch emote API. Twitch.
So what I'm
chat overlay emotes.
Is that
how can I get 7TV emotes to work on my stream's chat screen on OBS? Try using chat.js. Wait,
7TV is a little different.
Chat is JChat fork. I know, yeah. But like if it includes basic Twitch emotes too, that would be nice. But actually, yeah, that there probably is a totally different API from a separate service that people are getting it from.
Well, 7TV is great personally, and I would like 7TV support, but in the same hand,
but first we need actual Twitch emotes.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything about 7TV yet.
So the question, honestly, if we can find like 7TV already made by someone else, then that'll be easier to integrate, which is kind of fucked.
So what people are saying that I'm reading is you need something that takes the emote, parses it, and then renders it. Yep. And so we already have something that parses the emote because that's already in Comfy.js.
Yep.
So we get this emote that's parsed, and then we just need to render it.
Okay,
now, rendering it locally is probably bad because then someone could run code on your machine.
Yeah. Okay, so how does Twitch actually want us to do this, right?
Hey, what about this?
Oh, what?
Have you seen this? Did you find this in searching?
Kappa.js? Oh, hey. It's it was last updated 8 years ago, but it looks like it in theory does what we want. Made possible with the use of Twitch emotes API v2 404 not found. Oh, Pull a fresh list of global emotes and save in local storage. Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, is it local storage?
Yeah, and it's also last updated 7 years ago, looks like.
Well, it's not my fault that Google decided it needed to be the third thing on my search bar.
Yeah, not our fault that Twitch decided to change their API so that shit like this is doesn't still work.
That makes sense.
All right.
Okay. Oh, so Maina
What if
showed
I
up.
look at NPM Twitch emotes? What if I search for that?
Maybe.
Let's do some searching. NPM Twitch emotes.
I'm gonna do the standard update to people again.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Twitch emoticons.
Styled the chat box a little better. And then one of the things that we were curious
this
about
one up to date
being
and updated.
potentially available.
This one I found
So
Twitch emoticons.
if I message standard in here and I say hi, it pops up as a system chat in the chat box. But if I wanted to respond back to you like it was a real League of Legends chat, and I say like OMG X9 JK, he's so stinky. His support is AFK.
Being is insane when looking for co-stop. Also, I'm not a girl. I'm not a girl.
No, yeah, the dog girl is pretty great. But yeah, so
Copilot? Oh, I mean, I guess I could. I could try.
Yeah, sometimes some of the things, I'm gonna be honest, I unironically learned from Copilot.
Sometimes it works. Sometimes it definitely depends on what you're asking for and how common it is on the internet, I feel. And how easy it is to for it to explain, I guess. Okay, to fetch Twitch emotes, you need to get a client and a secret from Twitch. Here, it's free. Okay, we already have those, right? You must now use a Twitch user ID instead of the username to fetch users' emotes. Okay. Basic Twitch emote parsing. Import Twitch emoticon from mcody. Twitch emoticons or require your Twitch app keys, client ID, client secret. Fetch your parser. Fetch Twitch emotes, then parser.parse text. Huh. Wait a minute. Is this actually gonna do the thing? Parse.parse. Easy clap, way too easy. Lol, now for the last boss, Monka S later, son. Okay. Then that does the thing we want, right? Oh. Where'd Bunny go? Where'd Chase go? What are we doing? What am I doing? Is this even going to give the thing? I'm going to read the docs. Okay, add border radius 6 pixels to this box, please. Yeah, I should probably do that. Is he speaking? Oh, he is speaking. I'm listening. But he's deafened. He can't hear me, no. His chat can't hear me, no. I'm reading documentation. Examples, basic Twitch emote parsing, new emote fetcher, new emote parser, type markdown match. Try to use Twirple in your project. Oh, yep. Hmm. You could just take the prefix of the, if there's one champion that matches the prefix, like that would probably be a good way to select alternate names. But I guess the like single alternate names, like individual definitions.
Hi.
Hi. I was listening.
Sorry. You're talking about important things, and I didn't want to. I wanted to hear it, but I also wanted to. She would be MF
It's okay.
for
We could
misfortune.
have. We can put it on hold while we tell people. We're trying to show people this, right? We can tell people about what we've been working on, right?
Well, I started the one update, and then you got excited about something, and then I didn't want to overtalk you.
It's fine. I was thinking we could like, if there's only one champion that matches the prefix, there would be a bit more processing. But like, if the prefix of what you type for the champion name, if that matches a single champion, we could have that match as well. And then that would handle Cass, and that would handle Cassio.
Why is why Mundo isn't Mundo? What do you mean? I am Mundo.
We should have an alias for that.
Wait, no, there is a Mundo. But I selected Mundo. I'm already Tracer.
I'm already Tracer.
Oh, I guess Lissandra doesn't have a list.
Yeah, we can just keep adding. We can either keep adding, or you can try and be fancy and do like prefix matching. I think just adding more rules is fine though.
So what? This would be LISS, and then that, and then it would be Lissandra. Bam. Save. And then why do I have multiple errors?
I wonder.
Because I didn't put a comma. Save.
Add a pull request. Yeah, when we open source it, we can just have people add more aliases themselves.
Yeah, and then I didn't add this here, so let me put this here really quick. There we go. And so now, if I refresh this really quick, I feel like that would be really cool, but also that could be concerning, right? Because what if someone just does select and then says a slur?
Yeah.
I'm gonna refresh this really quick. And now if I do select, hold on, let me do it in the actual chat bar. Select lists. That should work now. There you go.
Yay.
Oh yeah, I mean they could be logged for sure. And then I could just look through the log and be like, these are things I like, and then change it, right? But yeah, there's a couple of people we were talking to.
What slur do you recommend? Cyclocust asks.
What's slur? My favorite slur is what I call Soren, a Quebecer. I call him a Quebecer. And then if I'm feeling fancy, I'll call him a Quebecois. He's a Quebecer or a Quebecois. But yeah, so for the most part, honestly, I've been thinking about it more. And where's Alistar? Alistar also needs to be. Ooh, where is Alistar?
We have Booby Cow.
Oh, Alistar is like super far down. We're just gonna have Cow because people know Alistar is Cow as well. But yeah, so but then we have Asol. We have the specifics. We also have some requests in here. Obviously, normal League players don't call Alistar Booby Cow.
They don't.
No, but
No.
I have heard people say something similar. Add a sort function to sort the names. If I had brain cells, we would totally do that. If I was born with a fucking brain, oh my god, imagine the things I could do. I'd probably cured cancer and then try to get the cure out and then been shot. Actually, it's probably a good thing I don't have a brain. Because now I'm alive playing. Oh, what's my GPU? I have a 4090.
Damn.
I have a PNY GeForce 4090. I'm missing out. Well, my first 4090 exploded.
Was it under warranty?
Yeah, they gave me a new one.
Okay.
Actually, so the story of my computer is what is a cheat code for VS Code?
Yeah, tell us. Share with the class.
Is it to what, like graphical processing or something?
Alt F4.
Oh, really? I'm gonna try it now.
Oh, wow.
Do CMD. What in the CMD?
Oh, no.
Install Obama. Oh, Olama. I'm sorry. I thought I heard Obama.
Oh,
What
is that
is
a local? Oh, it's a local coding chatbot, looks like.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. And then in sections of VS Code.
Oh, for sure. Double Gun Obama, also known as
Obama.
Lucian.
Olamna. Also, hello,
And the
Tony.
extensions of VS Code install continue. So what is Olama? Is Olama like what is that? Is that
Which one was that? Was that Meta's chatbot GPT?
So Llama, I just want to read about it. What does it do? Meta is Llama, METTA. You can ask it to change in real time the code for things like ordering, refactoring. Interesting. See, the thing I'm afraid with is that, like, what if it just explodes my code?
That's what Git is for. That's what version control's for. That's why you should learn Git.
I don't want to learn.
Yeah,
Git.
you should learn Git. It'll be fun and also very useful and practical.
First time chat.
And you're going to have to learn Git when you want to upload this to GitHub. Just saying. Just saying, you're gonna learn it eventually.
Productivity. It will explode my code.
No.
Damn.
You can agree or disagree with the changes. Oh yeah, but then you have to actually know whether or not you should agree or disagree with the changes.
Look up continue VS Code. Sure. Paste in search. Continue.dev. Oh, it's the continue extension. I see. So it makes it easy to ask help from an LLM without actually needing to leave VS Code. Okay, that's kind of cool. So like, I'm not if, but when. Okay, so I'm not a coder. I am the opposite of a coder. I make music. I play video games and make music. You ask me, if you pick up this kalimba, can you play Minecraft? And I'm playing Minecraft, or I can play a fucking a ditty on. Oh, that word's no good anymore. Sorry, that used to be the acceptable word for playing a song. And sorry, very important thing I had to respond to instantly. Top P1. It was a P1. No, I'm joking. I'm not working this week. Well, I'm done with working this week. But I'm really curious. So as a music man, and not a coder person, does AI, like, how does that work for coders? Do you guys like appreciate it and want to like use it? Or is it like, oh, AI is
I haven't
not
tried
smart.
The latest ones. I don't know how good they have gotten since the last time I used it, but like probably like a year ago, I was
Yeah.
trying out Copilot for a bit. I didn't like it that much. It messes up a lot. It's a very fancy autocomplete. It is good at outputting a lot of boilerplate, like template kind of stuff.
It's great if people
And it's
use it
not
who already know how
great
to
at
code.
thinking about hard things and organizing things well. Great
Okay,
if people who
so
use it already know how to code.
yeah, so like if you were in a team
Yeah, I
of
can see that.
people
Yeah.
and you just wanted like a bunch of bullshit on a page, and then you can look over it and be like, no, I know how to do this better than the bot or whatever, then you do that, right? But like for me, if I were to use it, it would it be more of a crutch? Is it a crutch for someone who's not familiar with the language to use it? Because then how do I know if it's doing something right or wrong?
Noticing a lot lower
Uh,
quality from juniors in my team who rely on AI. I was feeling that
oh.
like in just my code output when I was relying on it
Mm.
more.
Oh, so you used it at some point, didn't you?
I've used it before. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's so as a learning tool, it's great, but so you don't want to like actually rely on it to do uh its own reviewing of itself as well. Like if you use it to learn and it's good, then cool. But like there's also the concerns of like what is it? Um if I'm in a professional aspect and all I use is that, then that's probably really bad.
Probably.
Yeah, I could see that.
Probably.
I'm
Considering
gonna
it
look
still
up
like
a couple
gets
of
stuff
these, and
wrong pretty
I have a
often.
couple of these. I have a couple of these bookmarked right now in my the continue and the llama. I have them bookmarked for right now. I'm gonna look at them later. Um, if the AI can do whatever you do, then you're bad. Well, I am bad, and I don't know if it'll be as bad as me, and I won't be able to know. But yeah. Um, see, the thing is like that's the problem, right? Like, so for example, I'm relatively proficient at the game of League of Legends. If I watched an AI buy items for a character, I have the knowledge to know if the AI is bullshitting me or not based on the items it buys. But if I'm doing this code and we're looking here and then the AI fucking writes some variable here and I don't understand why it connects to anything, I don't know if this variable will help me, like,
Mm-hmm.
if I do fucking variable const explode Neo's balls,
Uh-huh.
and it's like, okay, is this a good thing? I don't understand why this is here. I don't see it referenced anywhere else or whatever, but I'm sure AI are like much smarter than that in a general perspective. It's just, I've seen people say that they make really dumb, stupid mistakes. And if you're like proficient, like Neo or either of you two, right? Like you probably immediately know it. And you're like, that's a little oopsie it made.
Yeah, pretty much.
Um, I've just heard cautionary tales, but probably these are people who are like people who are professionals. Because Neo is one of the 5 people of my friends who are like, are you a CS major?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you're one of the 5 people I know who are CS majors. It's like
Okay.
and so I've heard precautionary tales from one of my friends who actually works at my company now, who doesn't do CS stuff but used to code before he worked at my company. And when AI was like new and brewing, all he had to say was like cautionary tales, stay the fuck away from it. But I don't know if that's like, ooh, I'm scared that this could take my job, or this is just genuinely dog shit. But oh god, what was that, like 6+ years ago, maybe? It was probably when it was newer or whatnot.
A lot of
Also,
subtle things can make a
one
massive
thing,
difference in the implementation. A lot of subtle things that the AI will mess up. Yeah.
one thing I noticed is that like I had 1 or 2 things that Copilot was trying to tell me just recently while trying to work on this, and it was obviously just working on JavaScript as a whole. But there are certain things I'm doing that reference a library, and obviously this AI has no idea of the existence of this library or how the library I'm using works.
And it might, depending on when the training data is from.
Yeah, but I mean, to expect that Copilot knows about Comfy.js.
I think they're up to like pretty recently on the training data.
Oh, really?
So it might have some stuff for the library you're using, but like the less stuff there is for the library you're using, the worse results you're gonna get.
Crazy. So I tried something and it didn't work. And like randomly I'll message you and I'll be like, why is this not working? And yeah, those I didn't even send messages for because I felt bad. I was like, I don't even know. I don't care. Delete.
Eliminates a lot of the thinking process where you normally came across those edge cases. Yeah, the not thinking part, bad. It's like when you have people using like partial autopilot on self-driving cars now, and they're like half paying attention to the road but not really, and then it's almost like worse as if it were full autopilot.
So what I'm kind of understanding from here is that if you're already a professional, or maybe not professional, but let's just say proficient, then this kid cut out a lot of bullshit. And any stupid shit it does, for the most part, if you're reading your own stuff, you should be able to catch anyways. So it just it's like it reduces time spent.
Fancy autocomplete. That's how I think Primogen's talked about it. Yeah, I'd say that's probably the best way to use it at this point for stuff that's maybe less important for UI templates and stuff like that.
But yeah, so for the most part, speaking about code, so what are we trying to fully do here? So I guess maybe I'll just say what I wanted out of this, and then you need a 4090 to run the good ones. Haha, joke's on you. I have one of those.
Lucky you. Good job.
I mean, I just spent a lot of money. During the period of the coronas, when building your own PC was actually more expensive than buying a pre-built PC, what I did was I reached out to some friends who I knew worked at computer companies. And one of them, who was on his way out, I asked him if he had any employee discounts, and he worked at Corsair. And he said, yeah, dude, I got an employee discount. What would you like it for? And I said, can I buy a whole computer? And he's like, yeah, sure. And so he was a little apprehensive at first, and it took him a month to like really agree. But once he agreed, I picked out an i9 13900K, 64 gigs of RAM, 4090, I think 2 terabytes of SSD on a M2. Yeah, no, I don't like Intel. So here's the thing. Prior Intel, I really, really liked. But Intel of recent days, I kind of fucking hate them. Especially with the whole like, haha, funny, we're not gonna like help you if your computer or if your CPU fucking blows up because we're dog shit at making CPUs. Apparently, we're just resting on our laurels. But anyways, one of the big things was that with the employee discount I had from him, and the fact that a lot of pre-built computers were like cheaper per part, because like obviously you could get an MSRP 4090 if you were fucking scouting. You had a scout. Dude, I spent like 2 months trying to just buy one, and I got out purchased every single time when stock would open. I just could not fucking beat the bots buying up stock. And so I gave up, and I bought the pre-built through Corsair, and Corsair was about maybe a 10% markup on MSRP. But like, you weren't dealing with MSRP with parts costs then. You were dealing with 4090s that were $2,500, $3,500. And my computer was less than that, than a marked up 4090. Because a 4090 was like $1,500 at the time, MSRP, $1,499, I think. And so everything together with the employee discount, like I spent, oh man, what was the number? It's like 2 years ago. I want to say less than $3,000, like 2,900, 3,100, something like that, out the door for a full fucking PC that I've been using for. I would say multiple years, but on Resident Evil Remake, the computer exploded, like made a loud pop and turned off. And turned out that I think the motherboard had a problem, and it caused the CPU and the GPU to just explode.
Oh man.
Yeah, something happened. So I sent it in, and they gave me a whole new one. Before I think I had a Asus or whatever the Strix ROG like 4090 is, I think, or whatever. And now I have a PNY. Everything's new, whole new computer. So I'm no longer under warranty. See, the problem is that I actually didn't care enough to look at it myself. I just was like, bro, this shit broken. And so I sent it in, and then they told me it was like the motherboard and that everything died. And so I was like, damn, bro. There's a very good chance that maybe the 4090 started to sag or something, and maybe like it wasn't fully clicked into the PCIe. I don't know. It could be literally anything. It could have been like the OG 4090 power cable too, because apparently the OG one had like issues with thinking it was fully clicked in when it wasn't, and it would pop every now and again.
The ones that burst into
yeah,
flames.
I was pulling incredible amounts of VRAM. Resident Evil 4 Remake lets you pull insane amounts of VRAM. Like, I was pulling, I think, 16 or almost 20 gigs of fucking VRAM on that card playing that game.
Damn.
But I was also playing at 5120 by 1440p at 240 FPS.
Yeah,
so I was like,
I
would push that bitch. Yeah, because I got an ultra wide monitor. I got the Samsung G9 because it's nice.
Still just
only
one.
use one
Still
monitor.
just the one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just the one monitor.
Single
I love
monitor
this shit.
user.
Dude, I play my games at 1080p windowed, and people are like, huh? He got 2 faulty 4080s in a week. That's insane.
Damn.
Fuck that. I would almost say fuck you Nvidia entirely. Are you up for adopting me?
Would you adopt me?
You do art and have an insane setup. See, the thing is that you're tricked to think that the art is good. But no, I don't draw. I am very good friends with very talented, good artists. I like to make a music. I haven't posted any. I think there's a tweet of me playing Roundabout on the guitar, and it was just like recorded from my phone because I have a shitty USB mic setup. I just have this AT2020. VR doesn't run very well on AMD. Oh my god! So
I have an AMD, and VR doesn't run well for me.
I have such a beautiful VR setup that the first time I clicked it in and was in Half-Life Alyx, I teared up. I literally cried from how beautiful it was, because you have to understand that VR, my experience from VR was using like the original PlayStation VR. Like the original PlayStation VR. And then I upgraded to a Pimax Crystal. The Pimax Crystal runs at absurd, absolutely absurd levels of fidelity that I was like in awe. There's no screen door effect. It runs an insane fucking refresh rate. I was running 3800 per fucking eye. Yeah, and the FOV is insane compared to most headsets as well. Here, I'm gonna send you a picture, Neo, not because I'm trying to show you, but because the picture is on my phone because it was from when my computer exploded.
Okay.
And yeah, because I was messaging people, and I ended up downloading a couple of these pictures. Let me go ahead and show. All right, so share, Discord, Neo Pawlino, send. So these are the pictures I took just with standard screen cap. Oh yeah, it is massive for sure.
Wow.
But so these are standard screen cap pictures. The one in particular that I'm super impressed with is the first one with the wheel. This one is insane. Oh yeah, for sure. I've for both of you who are new, I'm a very, very avid iRacing player. And and I've done multiple 24-hour, 10-hour, 12-hour events in teams. So when I picked up the VR, you knew that was the first fucking thing I was doing with that bitch. Here, we're gonna call it car, and I'll pull the Doggo Girl is new. No, Neo knows about my iRacing stuff.
Yeah.
I tried to get him to play iRacing,
Yeah.
and he refused.
I've honestly kind of been out of sim racing for a
Whoa,
while,
look how big
even
this
though
picture
I have
is.
kind of a sim
So
racing setup.
this is a picture I took in like VR. This is what my headset was showing me. Like all of this fidelity, like all of this, there's no screen door effect. Like this is what I was seeing in VR at like 90 hertz. This shit made me tear up. Here, I'm gonna make it tiny so you can see the whole picture. But yeah, no, I dual 2K. Each eye is 3800 by 3800, so whatever that is. Basically, yeah, 38 by 3800 per eye. Both eyes are running it at 90 FPS. About.
Nice. I have to do so much like graphics tweaking. I have a 3070, and I think Assetto Corsa can play decently with a bunch of like upscaling stuff.
But yeah, no, I love that shit.
Takes a lot of effort to get a lot of like VR games to run well.
To be fair, there was like 70 or I'm sorry, 70. There was like 5 or 6 different creators I had to go through who had like the Pimax that I have. And the hardest thing is I can't recommend the Pimax headset to anybody because the Pimax headset is the most beautiful headset I've ever put on my face. It is the best headset I've ever looked through. And ever since I got the Crystal, a couple of my friends were super confused about like, hey, I want to see through the headset, and they have had the Index, the Vive Pro, the Meta Quest 3. Like they've had all these headsets. And they put this on, and they were like, "This is the most insane shit I've ever seen in my life." And I was expecting zero real improvement, and then I ruined their expectations of their own fucking headset. No,
do the same to my HP Reverb G2.
No, dude, and so I was talking to Ecto, and Ecto's another VTuber who likes to do VR. In fact, not too much of a side thing. So one of my longtime friends, like friend of a decade, he's one of the mods on my channel. His name's Dr. No Shame. He was like, "Wait, you know Ecto?" And I was like, "Yeah, I talked to her." And he's like, "I used to play VR chat with her all the time." He's like, "Wait, is she a streamer?" And I was like, "Yeah, she's a really big streamer." And he's like, "Huh?" Like, yeah, she's an undead rat VTuber. And he's like, "Huh?" Yeah, so it's really funny when people connect through those weird strings that connect everybody.
Small world.
I'm really curious. I want to look up the VR comparison. VR, because there's a VR comparison, right? And I want to compare this Varjo. Yeah, VR compare. All right, so we're gonna look up the Varo. You said the XR3 Vocal Edition. I see an XR4 Focal Edition. Is that the same? We're gonna look at the XR4 Focal Edition, just because I don't know. I don't see an XR3 Focal Edition in the list on VR Compare, and then we're just gonna do the Pimax Crystal. Which, why is there 3 different Pimax crystals now? I'm gonna assume mine's the QLED because it's the oldest question mark. I'll also just add the Super. I don't think the Super's out, so mine has to be the QLED because I doubt mine's the light. Why is the QLED $2,400? Is that how much it's worth now? Wait,
Damn.
Oh, that's the Pimax Reality. The Pimax Reality is $1,200 or $2,400. I spent $1,800 on my whole setup for VR. It was not cheap. The Varjo was like $4,000, by the way, like 3,500 to $4,000 when I looked. And so the Crystal seemed very, very good in comparison. Because I have the tism where if I want something that I'm gonna have for a while, I generally get really frustrated if I have like a cheaper variant of something that I'm gonna be using a lot. Granted, my VR has been sitting for 2 months now. I used to use it all the time, and now I'm not.
Yeah, mine's been sitting for months. At least I only spent $300 on the Reverb G2 on sale, and it's inside out tracking, so I don't have to pay for.
I was gonna buy the G2. The G2 looks very nice.
I
Yeah,
mean,
because
it
because
sucks that
it
they're
looks
removing support for Windows mixed reality and
yeah.
all, but
Okay,
it, it's a nice headset.
so
Definitely for the
comparing
price that I got it.
the Crystal and the Varho, there's no IPD range that the Varho has posted. The Varho is 10 grand. Okay. So mine has to be the QLED because it's now $1,600 with controllers, which seems about right. The Varho XR4 is $10,000. So I'm not expecting the Pimax to win, but we'll see.
10,000.
Yeah, $10,000.
Top of the line
Um,
VR.
so they both run at the same amount of nits. At 200 peak brightness. And then the Varho is 120 horizontal and 105 vertical, which is the FOV, and the Pimax is 110 horizontal and 120 diagonal. So, but there's also a wide lens that gives you like almost 120 horizontal and 140 diagonal. And I'm probably gonna get the wide lens. I didn't even think that was available actually. There's no weight that they show, so I can't like say which one's heavier or not. Varho comes with their own controllers. You fucking better for 10 grand. Oh, okay. So it's 2,800 per eye, says the Pimax LED. Was I running at 3,800 per eye or 2,800 per eye? Maybe it was 2,800 per eye. I distinctly remember that being that. Yeah, because the dimensions of this picture is 3,300 by 3,900, and I definitely didn't take a perfect picture. I'm like 90% sure I'm running 3,900 by 3,900 per eye. Because I think there's some upscaler stuff that maybe Pimax has. I can't remember. But no, yeah, I gotta be honest. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever put my fucking eyes through. It's insane. I can't even begin to try to explain the feeling I felt. I kind of just sat there and I was like, I understand. This is the future. I get it. You know what I mean? Like, have you ever like seen something and you're just like, yeah, I get it now. I get it. Okay, let me get her in a spot where I can dance and then I can tap out. Wait until you go SAO. Dude, I would go to SAO and kill myself. I would speed run that shit. I would be in the tutorial area and I would fucking absolutely devastate some child's mental.
Oh man, I'm waiting for the full dive, but also full body haptic stuff.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's like honestly a personal hell to be locked in a video game like how it is in SAO. I wouldn't want to be there.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be frustrating. But apparently, from you would be a coughing guy. If that meant killing yourself in a tutorial zone, then probably. I don't know. I would just get out. I would just say no. Yeah, the coffins are the people who PvP and killed people. Um, honestly, so I played BDO when it came out, when BDO was new. I played BDO in KR before it had NA servers, but I played BDO as well in NA when it first came out. And on the largest server, the biggest, sweatiest players, one of the larger guilds is called the Coffin. And oh my god, were they the most insufferable fucking people. They're like, we're gonna PK people like how they do in the anime. And I'd be like, okay, and I just 1v2 and kill both of them, and they're like, oh no. Thanks for the follow, by the way, productivity. But yeah, so that was one of the funniest things is watching people RP as their watching them RP. Oh yeah, so before I ADHD parkoured from topic to topic, we were talking about this thing we're working on.
Were we?
This chat bot. Yeah, crazy. Okay, so the things that I wanted it to do, right?
Sure.
So I wanted it to show Twitch chat. Check.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted it to be styled like the League of Legends check mark, or like the League of Legends chat. Semi-check, right? Yep. Like it's kind of there.
Yep. We're getting there. There's the scroll bar we were worrying about. There's the input box. Still not handling emotes. Still, yeah. I was reading about that.
Oh, hi, first chatter, Reject Cloth. How are you doing, sir?
First chatter.
Madam? First time chatter.
Get acknowledged. Get acknowledged.
Get acknowledged. But yeah, so New Blood. Yeah, I love seeing New Blood.
Mm.
Um, but yeah, so we're kind of like, let's say halfway, partial check, right?
Partial check.
Because like some of the styling is super nice, and then obviously the selection, all the work behind the selection for the champion, you know, being able to like, so typing here, this isn't styled yet. I don't know how to, can we style this really quick?
Yeah, we can style it.
So
Remind
let me
me.
open up the game really quick
Yeah,
and let me
yeah.
type really quick. So this is the very white bright text, and it's obviously the same. So this is white bright text, and it's styled the same. So we shouldn't style it yet because
Because
the background of the text box is white.
you can just actually okay. We want to make background gray, and then also have the was it focus
Yeah. How do we
focus
just make a
descended, focus
square?
inside for the
Can we
div.
just do a
I think that
square
that just
box?
corresponds to the div, the div ID chat, div
Yeah. Okay. Let
hashtag
me
chat, div pound chat,
stop pounding chat.
pound chat.
Um, you're doing what to chat? I'm milking
I'm
ink.
hashtagging chat.
Oh my god. All right, so really quick, let me go back to that message and let me grab this RGB code. Okay,
Mhm.
of the chat box. So, Neo, can you read the most recent chat?
Should I? Should I?
You already did, didn't you?
I yeah,
All right.
I'm aware. Am I
To be
sweet? Do I
fair,
always sound
a
happy?
lot of people
I don't know.
say I
I'm
am
pretty chill
a little
in my streams, I
unhinged.
feel. Ah, a little. I pinned it if you can't find it. Yay.
Well,
Yay.
yeah.
Mm.
Can you for the new people here, can you do your intro for FlaVR?
Kon-neo, I'm Flavor's Neapolitan ice cream dog lady of Pawlino.
Nice to meet you. Uh,
I still think Jawoon's intro fits you too.
June's flavors, fruitiest,
Juiciest,
juiciest,
fruitiest.
fruitiest, manliest femboy.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Flavor's juiciest, fruitiest, manliest femboy. Hi.
I love Jawoon. I need to watch more Jawoon. I was gonna play video
Jawoon's
games
cool.
with Jawoon and then I didn't
Yeah.
because Jawoon busy.
Aw.
Anyways,
Anyways.
so how do we style? So in the div we have this chat bar.
Hmm.
And so this chat bar is right here on 85.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this chat bar here, we have the
Yep.
background transparent, but I actually feel like that's probably wrong.
Yep, it looks gray. It
because-
looks very solid gray. Let's find
Oh,
that
oops.
hex code.
That
Oh,
was
and there's
my-
a border. There's a border
That
as
was
well.
yeah, there is a border.
Oops.
Sorry. So this is the gray I want it to be.
Background color. Okay, yeah, we got the color code. Nice.
Because this is the hex code specifically of the league background.
And then we want that gold border.
And then
the text needs to be white.
border-
And the text needs to be white and have the font.
Yeah, so the gold border I think is the same hex code as the scroll bar.
Probably, yeah.
Like if you you have the picture.
I do. Yep.
Look at that. Perceive. That looks like the same color, no?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so then we'll do that. And so how do we have oh yeah, I was talking about how you can select a champion in the chat, by the way. For those in chat, if they want to be a League of Legends champion, you can do !select and then you type your champion. So if I want to be Caitlyn, type it like that, bam, and then if I say hi in chat, then it says Caitlyn next to my name. Very cool. That took way too much work for something so simple.
Wow. Such is programming, such is web dev.
Yeah. Dude, that sucks, bro.
Brah.
But yeah. So
I guess in reality a lot of things aren't that simple.
For the border, what does the border look like if I just make it that color code? Is this gonna look absolutely horrendous?
I need to remember all the, and by remember I mean Google all the CSS borders, styling properties.
Yeah. All
Uh,
right. So
I love CSS. I love CSS.
we're gonna copy this, and
Border
we are
width, border
going to
style, border color. All right. Here, I'm looking at the documentation right now.
yeah, we're just gonna see what the border looks like with just the colors and no styling. I'm sure.
I'm not sure it'll show with just that because that's not a proper thing. Style color. Okay, so do solid space, and then the color. So
solid
border,
space and the
solid
color?
space color. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like literally
Instead of background, solid?
No, in border. So border colon space solid
Oh.
space, then the color code
Okay.
for the border property. Yeah. You trying to remake the chat on screen? Yeah, sure. We're trying to make the League of Legends chat box, but for Twitch.
Yeah, so I'm one of the first videos I'll probably ever make. I don't really make long form content videos or short form content videos or videos in general.
Mm-hmm.
But one of the really big things I wanted to do was I want to make content other than streaming. And so I thought a multifaceted project I can do is I do want this League of Legends chat box to be in all of my games. I play this game too much. I played this game since 08, and this game has a special spot in my heart. And so this by itself is inconspicuous to someone who doesn't know League of Legends. They don't know this. And so
they don't know. They don't know.
Yeah. And so, I mean, I've played it a very long time. I used to be semi-pro, and then I quit. Now I'm casual. I still like teach people how to be better at the game when they want to. That's if they want to. But yeah, I used to compete for money when I was younger, and so I get the different aspects of the frustrations people have. But overall, I've had a really good time with this game, and so this chat box I want to keep even if I don't play League, just because it's fun. Being able to select your champion, and then also a big thing for me as well is that I want to start trying to move more into like chat interaction and being able to be like, respond just straight like that and it pops up there on the screen. In like, in stream thing, definitely not as awesome, but it's probably something that feels quite, I don't know. Ooh.
Oh.
Try editing that.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, mate. Let's try it out.
Let's look at that. Okay, so you said for the chat bar, we'll give that a shot. Background color, RGB, border, 1 pick, solid, border radius.
It's a team effort.
Max
height might
might
conflict with what you have.
So max height right now is a calc. So I don't think it should do anything, right? I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see. Yeah.
So hold on. Let's
well,
go
that's
to that
the max height for
code.
the chat div. The list.
So
also, it
we'll
looks
go
like we need
ahead
more
and-
spacing between the last chat message, so like the chat div and the chat bar, but we can check that later.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I love CSS. I love styling. I love.
All right, let's try. So we're gonna try this real quick, right? Is this the thing, Neo, right here?
Oh yeah.
So we're gonna try.
Yeah, coming out at max height, and then try the thing.
So we're gonna copy that, and we're gonna paste it over. And then, of course, reformat my document I'm using, save it. Now we should be able to go ahead and find my chat and hit refresh. So it definitely looks much better now. So this is an improvement.
Okay. We need the width to match, and I think we need it to be a bit higher. Remove the. Can we change that focus styling?
So instead of.
So yeah, the size, the width and height need to match.
Is this something stupid that just works? I know it's probably not, but I'm still gonna fucking try it. Oh, okay, there you go. So with 100% works, and that's what I want.
Nice.
Um,
Oh yeah, that works.
And so now, super cool and surprisingly wholesome reasoning. Unique chats are so sick to see. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. I really want to be able to. Oh, okay. We got to style the chat back to white. The text in chat
text,
bar.
yeah.
So the white I have is this color.
just
This is
color?
the very specific white color I want.
Yep.
Can I just
Probably.
how do I?
I think
do
that
I just put it in there?
would work. I think that does what we want, but let's test and see.
All right, fuck it. We're balling so hard they thought we were nutsack.
We
Let's
ball.
go.
We ball.
Okay,
It
you
was
could
not
barely
okay.
You could see it. Can you see
Let
the
me do
text on
some
my white-ass
googling. Let me
face?
do some googling. That does not look white. All right,
No.
where's my Google?
Okay,
CSS input text color is input field text color of inputted text is change your second style to this input select text area.
Oh, so would it have to be a pounds chat bar and then something? Oh wait, what did I just delete? Oh, I deleted the wrong thing.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Wait a minute. If you need a placeholder text, I always do input prompts like this style color, your input field.
Colors for text? That's what I thought.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. To add color to an input. Wait, I thought that's what we were doing.
Yeah, we just did that.
Color is for text.
Oh,
Should be right.
apparently. Oh no.
Wait.
So,
what are you saying?
do we have to do in the body for the ID chat bar in it to have something that says the text is like there? So like the text in the chat bar, does this need to be like input type equals text? Or
this would be easier if I had an input in inspect. Oh, I have an input in expect element. I can just use another website's input. Let's see.
Oh, I guess I could have done
input color. Yeah, no. A color rule on the input should change the color of the text, I think. Could be that's focused. Wait, that's not a different color though, is it?
It was black.
Input focus. Okay, input focus.
Yeah, I think this needs to be in the body to at least say the text is there to change, no? Am I missing something?
Color on the chat bar. You had color on the chat bar, right?
Yeah.
And that was a white color, right?
Yeah.
Well, then why would that not affect the text inside?
That was
Is there a more
right there.
specific rule anywhere?
See here. So I'm gonna save this and I'm gonna redo it again, and I'm gonna type. It works in the. It worked in the HTML file.
You mean wait?
In my HTML file, like on the browser. Yeah, it worked. Here, let me.
Wait.
Oh, maybe because I put it over everything. Hold on. Let me refresh and try again.
Yeah, let's try.
It's because it was the first in the line now.
Oh, okay.
It just didn't work when it was last.
Are you sure that was it? I don't think it was that.
I had
but...
it saved.
All right.
I tried.
All right. Well, there we go.
It shouldn't have mattered.
And now set the height to match the thing. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that matters. Yeah, it probably wasn't.
It shouldn't have. I was told.
All right. So there's that.
So hold on. Don't I need to do font family and size?
Set the font family. Yeah, set the font family. Set the font size. Text shadow. All that. Yep. And then the height we want, whatever matches the in-game one.
So in-game height.
If it works, don't touch it.
If it works, don't touch it. Yeah. That's not how Python and JS language works, though. Dude, we had something really funny happen earlier with something that shouldn't have worked that did work. And we were just like, we're not going to touch it. But then we had to delete it anyways because it was related to Comfy.js. We just instead did a Twitch API. With how I was like referencing something at the top of the script and the thing it was
yeah, that was the thing where I mean, I can explain it kind of. I can explain it poorly.
Yeah,
But
it's basically library fuckery, right?
yeah. Comfy.js on chat, it calls the events for like messages
Yeah.
immediately. It doesn't send it to Twitch and then wait for Twitch to send the message back. It just calls those immediately and then it ignores the message when it gets it from Twitch. And so the reason we were able to compare the message to the input value it was because it was actually comparing before we cleared the input, and we were going to clear the input afterwards. And if we were waiting for Twitch to send us the message back, then it would have cleared by then, but it didn't.
Okay, so what I'm going to do here,
then.
I'm going to try to
use background color RGBA for the top part too for transparency. Oh yeah, but that only shows up when it's focused, so we have to use the what was the thing? Focus.
The focus thingy-majiggy you're telling me?
Yeah, I was looking at the focus. Focus visible? No, focus within. It was focus within this pseudo class. We want the focus within pseudo class. We'll look at that later.
Yeah. So in particular, we don't actually want transparency on the chat bar itself, because
hover?
that's not how it shows.
Is it hover instead? How does it behave in the game if you mouse over the chat box without it being active?
So I hit escape, and the chat box is this, right? Okay. So if I like type the dragon is big, right? I type, that shows up. I hit enter, this opens, and I can move it freely. Obviously that's not important, but this opens, I can move it freely, and then when I hit escape, it goes away. So
only when the input box is focused then, right?
Yeah, so when the input box gets focused, then this pops up like this, because I want this to seem important, because I want it to mimic 1-1. That does bring another problem though.
Oh yeah, the chat bar also has to have the style and focus.
Which means this fucker.
Yep.
See this fucker?
Yep.
I'm the scroll bar. I'm jorking.
Yep, the scroll bar. You're jorking it.
Yeah, I'm jorking the scroll bar.
Straight
By
it,
let's just say by let's just say my chat WebKit scroll bar.
Yep.
But yeah. Okay.
We don't
so
know
for
why
Max,
it's not showing up on OBS.
No, it's being rude. I mean, if we have no scroll bar, we have no scroll bar, right? Like, I'm not gonna kill myself over a scroll bar. There's many things in life I'd kill myself over, but the scroll bar, nuh-uh.
That one's relatively minor.
Okay, so I think it's 40 pixels is the height of the chat box.
Okay, sounds good.
So if we
set height 40 pixels, I guess.
Yeah, max height, we circumcise to 0. And then so the background color, I'm gonna set it
height, not max height.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Scroll bar is doable. Scroll bar within, scroll bar color. Is that why? Muted? Oh, yeah. You're muted, you're deafened. He's deafened. He's deafened on my end. Mute and deaf. He's deaf and mute. What is he gonna notice? What is he gonna know? There we go.
No.
There we go.
No.
Now we're back.
I feel dumb. Anyways, look at the chat. Doesn't it look League of Legends-y? Whoa, I have a scroll bar!
Holy shit, scroll bar!
Wait, why did this magically appear?
Where did this come from? Wait. That's not part of the div, is it?
It's the block display.
That's not part of the div, is it? No, because
what the fuck?
So chat WebKit scroll bar isn't going to match this, because I think this is the entire page. That's the scroll bar of the entire page.
I don't get it.
But we want it to just be a scroll bar in the div. Okay, the thing is, we made the height of the entire page higher than the entire page. That's why the scroll bar shows up. Because we did chat bar is height 40 pixels. If you scroll up, we did like 100 VH minus 100%.
Oh, minus 30. Oh, so wait, shouldn't this just be 100 VH then?
Make it 100 VH minus 40 because
Oh,
chat is like the
40,
part. Chat is the div
yeah.
above the input there.
Yeah. I get it. All right, we refreshing.
I mean, there's probably a smarter way
Hey,
to
look,
do
it's
this. We
done.
could just yeah. There's probably a smarter way to do this where we just put it as part of a div. Put a div including the chat and then have the input after the chat. And then we wouldn't have to do this buffoonery of the height calculation here.
So when it comes to it's basically just chat. Like, so in the body we have ID chat, and then we have
No,
ID
chat is
bar.
or hashtag chat. That's
Yeah,
a div
pound
and it's
chat.
above the input.
Well, so
It does not
I meant
include the input. So
well, the
I would
input is very
reorganize this
complicated.
actually.
Inbraid, hi.
Inbraid, hi, Sealy.
Sealy.
Thanks for the raid.
Hi, Sealy.
We're chatting it
Hello.
up. We're League of Legends chatting it up.
Yeah. So, what do you mean by that?
Oh,
you mean this right here?
Look, we're
the
doing
chat
something
bar?
kind of silly and unnecessary with the height calculation with pound chat. That is because of the way
Neo
we have
likes
it
to pound
organized.
chat.
Yeah, because I like to pound it. No, it's because of the way we have it organized.
I'm gonna use AI to finish that sentence.
I love pound chat. I love pound chat.
Nah, I don't even need to. Let's
I
go.
love hashtag chat.
Hi, my name's Mari Yen, and I love Massive Horse. No!
I think he is trying to tell you that the input is below it and not in it. That is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. We could put the input inside the div and we wouldn't have to do the funny height calculation.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Does it matter now?
I would just do it now. I mean, might as well move it.
How do we do it?
Move input up so that's inside the div. So there's div ID chat. Scroll down. Yep, there in the body. Yep, in body, there's input. ID chat bar. Move that so it's inside div/div and below the UL. It's like between /UL right and /div.
Just there.
Yeah. But like on the line there. Yeah, like that. And then get rid of yeah, like that.
Oh, when I formatted it, it fucking goes right back up.
Sure.
Yeah. Whatever. VS Code knows more than I do. I'm not gonna argue it.
Auto formatter.
Sure.
Knows best.
I'd be auto formatting.
Straight up.
That's what I'd be doing.
Formatting it.
I'd be auto formatting it for sure. What the fuck? I just did something really dumb, and I don't know what I did. Oh yeah. No, I'd be straight coding it. On my computer. Okay. So all right. So now I have input chat bar there. I'm gonna save that on the.
Yeah. Let's see how that goes.
Massive Horse, you say? Yeah. Have you ever seen that? Someone made an AI thing of Mari. And she was listening to it on stream, and she hadn't heard it before, and it was trying to say that she loves Massive Horse cock, but she stopped it before it said cock, and she screamed. No! Oh, you want me to retry this?
Yeah. Let's see, because it'll mess up the style by doing this and I'll have to redo it. Okay.
Why it look like that though? Why it look like that though?
Oh right, the reason we wanted this is because
Whoa! Oh, it's doing the thing.
Oh wait a minute. Oh, it's because of the flex reverse. We just need to actually hold on. Let me think. Yeah. Get rid of the flex direction. Yeah. Yeah, make that normal. And now it's off center.
But now it's on the top.
Or yeah, it's on the top.
Because flex direction did the top.
Yeah. Okay. Test.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like input being in the body.
Change it to a column. Or column.
Wow. Column?
Sorry. Frick, I need to reread my freaking flex box.
Just column?
Where's the freaking just column. Do a column. Yeah, instead of column, reverse column.
Okay, I trust you, Smile.
I love CSS.
Okay, so now now that's there. It's there, but now it's not. It's not doing the thing. Oh no, it's gone.
Oh yeah.
Now I have to scroll down. I'm scrolling. Push the back. No, stop pushing it. I need it. I need it. Stop it. Okay. Oh, sorry, guys. Pre-rolls turned themselves back on. I'm
Oh.
going to run another ad.
All right, great. Time for an ad break while I think about my life and how I reached this point where I'm dealing with freaking CSS again.
He said just add height to your UL.
Oh
Add
yeah,
height
yeah. Do
to my
that.
UL.
Do that.
Oh, like height 40? Or
yeah, like actually it might be 100 VH minus 40. I'd still have to do the freaking thing again.
oh, this?
It's fine.
The height count?
I think this is a better layout though for styling in the future.
So, do you want this?
On the UL element, not the,
But I
the
need
chat.
to steal it from chat, right?
Yeah, you can copy it. But it's
Okay, cut or copy? Because that's
like
kind of a big.
pound chat UL, like this rule.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's there. Yeah, it's there.
Right there, right?
Pound chat UL.
Like that?
Put it in there, yeah.
I mean, you're the one on my VS Code. You can see. Is
Yeah,
that
I can
right?
see. Yeah. Try that.
Okay. So let me go ahead and do the same
Yeah, you can
thing
get rid of
over
this console log
here.
too.
We had a console log?
For message emotes.
Where?
Line.
What?
Where is it? Line 483. 483.
483. Full 83. Yes. Oh yeah. I can smell you. All right. Let's retry this now. Well, it's kind of at the bottom. Well, that's not good because now this needs. I feel like we've broken things in the attempt to make it look better.
We kind of did, yeah.
Help!
Help!
Help me! Help! We have to push that CSS for you. My favorite CSS was the Counter-Strike game. I understood that CSS. I would make 3D models for it and textures and animations. Even though my only animation was dog shit, I was mostly just a modeler. Okay, so now they're not pushing the bar. They're just pushing past the bar.
Oh, man.
You know, can we revert? Can we revert?
This would be a great time to use Git. But I think we were just going to Control Z a bunch. Or you could just move the input back outside the div.
So I know what we did. So we cut this out.
Yep.
And then we put that back. And then what we did here is we took this chat UL height and we just put this back over under the width here. Yeah. And that's done, right?
Should be.
I'm going to copy it all and then I'm going to paste it. Oh shit. Select all, then paste. There we go. And now I need to go back to the funny OAuths because put your Twitch in here. Save. All right, we're gonna refresh. Okay. Hello, everybody. Let's interact. Hacker 42. Nope. Hacker 42. Nope. See, this is how I know that whoever this is, Hacker, is not a Twitch partner because they have a 42 in their emote name. And I know I'm not a Twitch partner because I have the same issue they have. For example, I'll use an emote from my thing, right? I'll use Rave, but it'll show up as 54 Rave because
yep.
Fuck you, Twitch.
Yep. At least you get emotes. I'm still in fucking YouTube monetization, lack of monetization hell.
Hacker is partner, then so if hacker is partner, what that means is that they haven't gone back to their emotes and they haven't went to their emote prefixes since they were an affiliate. Because the problem with so Twitch automatically makes it's because hackers taken. No way, there's 41 hacker partners before them though. But I guess maybe a 42 is a number they like. I guess
It's a funny number.
yeah. So what? You basically want one big flex box that has two boxes in it, one holding the chat, one holding the input. If you give the input a height, you can make the other box take up the rest of the available space. Box equal div. So the problem that we're running into is that everything would break. And I'm not smart enough to not make it break.
That does sound pretty close to what we have. We just don't have a div around. We don't have a containing div, like a total, like a div surrounding this whole thing. The one big flex box you're talking about.
Does that make a problem with the focus that we want to do?
If anything, that would help with the styling. Let's do a
putting it in the div again?
Putting like one big surrounding div. I'm trying to think.
Oh, like another div.
Since the input's outside, we can't do like the focus within. So we do need a big surrounding div. So make another div surrounding the whole thing.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. We're divving it up, it seems.
Straight up divving it.
Yeah. Straight up fucking divving it.
Oh, it did.
Oh, what
body.
the
The autocomplete. Oh, the autocomplete.
Ooh. Are we good?
Hopefully.
We're not good.
Let's see. Oh, here I'll help out in VS Code.
You're not partner and you have a clean tag. You probably predate the auto cancer stuff, or maybe your name is just so short.
What should we name this? ID equals.
Oh, I need to put an ID.
Yeah, or just a class is fine. I don't know.
Yeah, the general layout is good right now for sure. So what we need to have
this
now
is for the
with the
background, right? Yeah. This is for the background, I think. Can you show me the league chat box again? Actually.
Yeah, sure. I'm up chatting my box. So if you look at it, let me move my fat fucking head. Holy shit! Hold on, give me a second. Let me just grab me. Where am I? Where am I?
Where are you?
Here I am.
Where are you?
I'm gonna go over here. All right, so if you look at this chat box, straight league in it, you can see that. So the overall size is 500 by 200 for the gray background, and so that means the overall chat box size overall is actually 500 by 240.
Yep. Okay.
And then
so we just need the scroll bar. We need the focus, the on focus background, and the input to not show until we're focused. And there's probably like some transit. There's no transition animation actually. No, it just instantly pops up. Okay, so there's right. We need focus, right? Focus within. Matches an element if the element or any of its descendants are focused. Yeah, we don't want to do JS for this, just raw CSS. Then
you up CSSing?
Yeah, just straight up CSSing it.
Straight up coding it.
I can't freaking label focus. But okay, so there's the input inside the thing. Okay, yeah. I think we want it this way, and so first we got to figure out what to name this.
So if this is the chat and that's the chat bar, then why not chat box?
That's a good name, yeah, sure.
Or yeah, fuck it.
That's a perfectly fine name. Let's just call it.
So then we just go here, chat box, right?
Chat container.
Simple as that.
Chat box. I'm fine with chat box.
Ooh, did I just hear chat container?
Ooh.
That sounds cool. Container is a long word. People think I'm smart if I'll use that.
Then we have to type more.
Oh shit, type more bad.
Okay. So this is for the background, right? So we
Yeah.
want, let's see.
So if I just copy that and then do that,
Mhm.
bam, bam,
Bam.
and then I refresh,
Yeah.
and nothing will change, right?
Surely. Maybe.
Not.
Depends.
Hold on. Let's
find out.
test. We're looking good.
Cool.
Looking good to me. I don't know. I think we can just slap a sticker on it and sell it for $1.99. Straight up testing it. All right, let's do
Right.
ARAM. So we do have a slight problem right now, though.
Yeah, the input's always visible. That's one.
Well, input's always visible, but also the white
The
background when I click
focus?
it.
Okay, that's the focused style. So
Yeah, we are
let's
missing a
see.
background. That is
So
completely very much
we
true.
want like where is it? Let's see. Something like chat bar focus.
Where are you?
You want to adjust that, get rid of the outline, I think.
Where you type in?
In Twitch chat.
Oh, why are you typing in Twitch? You have access to the VS Code.
Yeah, I do.
Sure.
Okay, fine. All right. Something like chat. Or actually, no, it's yeah. Or actually, yeah. Chat
Yeah, that's
bar
fine.
focus. Yeah.
Okay. So
And
now,
then
wouldn't
outline.
we
Is it
want
outline?
chat box focus? Or
I forget if that's how you set the outline none.
because the background does disappear when the input isn't in focus in the League of Legends chat. That is very much true. So like right now, the League of Legends chat is focused, unfocused.
Style default's
So
none. Okay.
so it's a very, very slight focus difference in terms of the background. You know, it's still see-through, transparent. But there is no background, there is no input anything when it's hidden.
You know what we could do? Actually, yeah, we could do
Good luck CSSing your way
display
through that. Is
block
that
and
true?
then display none for the default chat bar when it's not in focus. Try that and see how it goes.
Do you think that'll work?
Should hopefully.
All right, fuck it.
Does make it kind of weird to like try and click on it.
Oh no, it'll be very easy to click on it for me. Because you gotta understand, I'm gonna take a picture really quick, right?
Yep.
This is a very large section that is here, right? So like I know where to click.
Okay.
Surely I would know where to click,
plus
right?
you can
Like if
navigate to it probably. I think, hopefully, maybe.
I don't know. We'll see what it looks like when I straight up code it. When I'm straight up coding it.
Code in it.
All right. So what did I copy here? Oh, is it just? I'm just gonna copy chat bar
I
entirely.
don't know if you want to do it
it
just with CSS. Yeah, we definitely could like set a style in the to the chat, to the ID chat, pound chat.
All right.
In JS. All right.
I don't know if they could.
Hello. All right.
Oh.
Now
Hold on.
can you even focus? Oh, I guess you can't click on it since it's display none.
Yeah, I can't click on it.
Can you tab to it? Or
it.
actually, no, you can't do that either. I'm pretty sure that's how it works in CSS.
Damn, bro, you done Ghostbustered my shit.
Ghostbusters. Okay.
Right,
so instead of display none, here's what I'm thinking we do. Let's see.
What do we do?
Instead of display none, background color transparent.
So
yeah, just do like background color no border and background color transparent. So then in focus we move those there. In this we do. Can you do none for color, or is that not how it works?
Productivity said opacity 0.
Oh, opacity 0. Oh yeah, that would work. Okay, then yeah, that makes sense. All right, opacity 0, and then opacity. I need to look at the freaking docs for this. I love CSS.
Wouldn't it not just be 1? Is that too simple?
Yes, it also accepts percentages. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's that. Okay, try that. Thanks.
Holy.
Thanks,
It just makes
productivity.
it not visible. Display none removes the thing. All right. Let's go.
Let's go.
Save. Refresh. Interact. So, you see that? I'm clicking it.
Straight
So
up
now
clicking
I
it.
can say hi, and then I press tab. Tab works. Let's go.
Does the border look slightly different to you than the in-game?
The border is slightly different in game,
Yeah.
and it's not the same color.
Are you going to change the background of the chat window based on the focus? I'm thinking we can do focus within the CSS pseudo selector. Hopefully,
So
that would be on the chat box since that's the thing containing the
yeah.
input, or that has the
So
input.
also very important, the chat. But first thing I would just want to get out of the way really quick. Can we have the input box not be rounded? Can we not Windows 11 my input box?
Oh wait, where is the border
It
radius?
need
Yeah,
to be
get rid of border
pointy.
radius if you want it square.
Yeah, no, I need it to be pointy.
Yeah, make it pointy.
Okay. Let me go to chat
Like
bar
my
really quick.
border's pointy, bruh.
I like my borders pointy 100%. I don't. Dude, I actually installed some. I ran some random ass code I found off GitHub to unfucking round my edges on Windows 11. Dude, that shit pissed me off. All right, we straight. Oh yeah. We straight edging it now.
Nice.
So now.
Does that match the in-game box yet?
It's not orange enough.
Okay, we need to change
Like
the color.
The outline
then, right?
is not orange enough.
All right, so it's
So
the
what
border
I'm
color. Oh wait,
thinking-
it's 444. We have the color, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just replace the 444 with
It's this one, the 795. Yeah, let's go for it.
Yeah, just yoink it. Straight up.
Yoink. I'm straight up yoinking it. I'm straight up. Oh shit. Okay, so we'll save that one more time, and we're gonna refresh again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that looks beautiful. That's 1-to-1.
Nice.
League of Legends chat box has no fucking effort put into it. I've learned.
Nice.
Yeah, dude. Awesome.
Well, yeah, someone had to think of what styles to put on the chat box specifically.
And no one argued about it, and it just got done. Holy shit, we're making it, dude.
Beautiful.
Okay.
All right, so now we need, what's it? Chat box
shit, I'm yoinking
focus
it.
within. So it's like here.
Hi,
Chat
Inky.
box focus within. And then just background color. Whatever the color is. It's transparent, right? So I think you can do something. I forget. How do you do that? Background color. You can do a transparent color, right? Background color. RGBA. Yeah, you can do RGBA. You can do the hex code with transparency too. So just figure out what's gonna work.
So what if we just do let's just do black as the background color.
And mess around with different transparencies.
Yeah, so we'll do background color black. And we're just gonna make it black.
Wait,
Oh,
that's the chat bar. That's the
shit.
yeah, that's the chat bar.
I'm sorry.
Control Z.
Sorry.
All right.
Sorry. Do not redeem. Background color black. Okay, so now we got a black background color. I'll put that there. And now
you can make it transparent with just background color, but you can also do opacity. I think would do the same.
Okay. So what does focus within mean?
Focus within. I was just reading the freaking MDN docs for this, but it means that an element within that element. So if the element or any of its descendants are focused. So this is going to match when the input element is focused. Should be.
Oh.
Should do that. But yeah, it should be transparent. We can do that with opacity, or we can do that in the background color. I'm going to try the background color. It'll be, let's think, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, and then the transparency value, what's like 70% in hex? I don't know.
70%?
Let's just do AA.
Can we just do
something.
opacity and do like 0.7?
We could do opacity too, yeah. So like
I feel like we're already
black,
doing opacity, right?
Opacity 0.7. Try that.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Ink didn't respond to me. I'm jumping off of a bridge.
No. No, don't
Straight.
kill yourself. You're so hot.
OMG, you're so
so
sexy.
sexy.
Please don't kill yourself. All right. No.
Ew.
Not yet. Okay.
Okay.
I'm lurking.
Opacity will also make
Okay.
the text in it opaque. Uh-oh. Wait.
Yeah. So that is what's happening right now.
Okay, yeah.
Select
So let's use the background color then.
But who you looking for, Morgie? Why are you looking? No. You have to do select ink. That. Select your mama, I swear to God. Select. Why are you trying to break my shit? You're gonna give it an aneurysm.
QA testing.
Select my nuts. Morgie, you don't have nuts.
Okay.
That's what you think. That's what you would like to think.
Okay. With or without nuts?
Don't put your balls in my ice cream, sir. So what is
Let's see this opacity thing.
Oh, is the A's at opacity?
Yeah, it's alpha. It's the transparency of the color.
How many is it for 70% opacity? Also, 70%.
I'm not sure. I'm just doing this by
we probably
I'm
60%.
guessing. I'm just guessing. I actually have a VS Code extension that gives me a color picker, and it also has the alpha. So let's try that value.
Okay, what does 7F mean? Do you know?
It's hexadecimal. So that is 7F out of FF. What's then decimal? That's one below hex 80. 80 is 8 times 16 is what's 8 times 16? For 120, that's 128, or that's 127. That's like 50%. That's like 50%.
Close, dude.
Yeah, I think that's
is that
very
the
close.
same? That's too dark.
That's 50%. We could try like 40%.
Okay. Let's try 30.
30? Okay, what's
Knowing
30?
fucking League, the stupid ass number like 30.
What's 30 in hex? Or out of 255?
Oh, 255 times 0.3?
Yeah. I'm calculating it right now. 76.5. Let's try 77. Convert that to hex. Crap, I need a freaking hex to
hex is what?
wait. I have the freaking programmer calculator and Windows. 77 decimal is hex 4D. Yeah, so 4D.
So just 4D.
000000 4D, like that.
Yeah, 4D is actually the size of Ink's tits.
Wow. Really? I thought they looked bigger to me.
Is 4D big or small? I don't
That's
know.
not even a valid. Is that wait? That's the band size, right?
Huh?
That's like an absurdly tiny band, right?
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't take tittyology.
Yeah. Something
Oh,
like
dude,
that.
we're getting there.
Are we?
Did you say Morgie's the size of what? No, I said 4D as in 4 the number and D as in dingaroo.
Okay,
So,
maybe we try 40% then. Yeah, this is too transparent.
This is too dark.
Too dark?
Huh? Yeah, it's too dark, right?
Too dark? That looks too transparent. Can you like put it right next to the League chat box?
So I know what a double D titty looks like. But I don't. What is there a D titty?
Okay, bra cup sizes go A, B, C, D, double D. I'm still not sure like when you convert from like double D to E. Double D, triple D. I don't know.
It'd be weird. I mean, if I worked with anything, maybe that dealt with it, you know. But I just go off of feel.
If I feel.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna do this. Bomb. God, dude, this is so fucking hard to tell. Okay, so we're gonna move over. here. We're gonna move here over this very clear water.
Yep.
And we're gonna open this up, and we're gonna put this over the water, and then we're gonna go here, and we're actually gonna downsize this. Oh shit!
Yep.
What is the correct size for the properties of this?
I think you can Control R to reset the transform in OBS.
There we go. So this, in theory, is the same exact size, chat.
Yep. Let's find out.
Bam. Oh my god, it is too light.
Yeah, make it more.
Wait, it seems smaller though.
Is it?
Oh yes. Hold on. I know why it's smaller. Because the height needs to be 240.
Yeah. Okay.
Save. Okay, now let's try it again.
So it needs to be a bit darker, right? A bit less transparent. So we tried
God,
30%. Let's try 40% now, right?
Yeah, let's try 40.
So I'm taking out the calculator. It's at 255 times 0.4. Oh, whoops.
Does the border seem too thick?
Whoops, wrong. Okay. Scientific. 255 times 0.4 is 102. Programmer calculator 102 in decimal is 66 hex. Yeah, try 66 hex. So we'll put that in there. 66. Okay, there I am.
Is this too thick?
Too thick.
Look at the border. Look at the border color.
What is it? Oh, the border
of the chat box.
Yeah,
you see how it's like thicker?
I don't think it's black. Oh, it might be. Yeah. Might be a gray. And the border, you're saying, I mean the size looks different too.
Well, no, I grabbed it. Let me hit Control R. So this is the Control R. I'm like, so then I activate that.
Yep.
Is that wrong?
Oh, I guess it is small. Wait a minute. Could
Is
be the
it
same as the chat input
small?
color. We could try that. Although it looks a bit darker. I guess we'll try it and see.
Because like, so the color of the chat bar is correct.
Yep.
The color of the outline
We
is
just
correct.
color picked it. Yep.
The outline is too thick. The outline in
5
League
pixels
is a lot
off
thinner.
center to the left. You
Oh
mean like
my
the text should have
God.
a bit of a margin? Or I guess. Oh yeah.
Wait, maybe he's fucking with me.
No, look at the distance or like the margin to the left.
I guess. God damn it! Let me full screen. I can't full screen. Oh, I can. I guess. I can full screen the stream. Give me a second. It feels like there's too much space in between messages compared to the League of Legends chat. Is that agreeable?
I'm gonna have to see the the League chat to compare.
I thought Danny was memeing, by the way, and I was right. He was memeing. Oh shit! Sorry. Let me pull up the League chat again.
Yeah.
So it seems like the League messages, and here, let me do something that'll be like two lines long.
Yeah, the other thing is I see like there's a bit more margin on the left of the text compared in the League chat.
Oh, like a tiny bit of margin.
Yeah,
right?
like a few pixels, 2 to 4 pixels maybe. So where we're setting
Let's
like
see.
I think it was UL something.
Yeah, you're right. There are margin. There is margin. And so let's go. I kind of want to try 5 pixels of margin.
In my experience, it's usually an even number.
But you're probably right. But Riot
Let's try
is
4.
a company.
Let's try 4.
Riot used to have an issue where if you like, they updated one character and broke a part of the fucking UI. Their spaghetti is the worst spaghetti in the world. But yeah,
8
all right,
pixels off center.
Let's do 4. We'll try 4.
4 sounds good. Let's try it.
All right, we're refreshing. Hi, hello. Does that look right?
Can you resize it to match the league chat?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Control R. So this should be, the Control R should put it to league chat size.
Should be.
And it's like not.
It's like not. Yeah.
Ah, shit. This next time on Dragon Ball. All right, give me a moment. Let me reopen another match. Oh, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna have the champion be Warwick, but this Warwick is not gonna be a Warwick you'll recognize in Arcane. He looks different in Arcane for some reason.
Pretty close to
But
getting there.
I'm not spoiling anything. But he's my favorite skin of Warwick because he doesn't even look like standard Warwick in the game. I like something called Tundra Hunter because he gets big old bunny ears. Yeah, they give Warwick some fat old fucking bunny ears whenever the game opens.
Yup.
All right. Capture the game, please. OBS. There we go. See, look at his big old fucking ears. They gave him big ass bunny ears.
Wow. Ears.
Wow. I love ears, man. VTubers that have tiny ears, dead to me.
Are my ears tiny?
Then he does a thriller.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, every champion does a funny little dance. Twisted Fate does Gangnam Style because it was really cool at the time when Twisted Fate came out. I'm not even lying. Anyways, okay, so I don't understand. So like on my screen, right?
Yeah.
If I tab out, and I guess I move the League of Legends client really quick out the way, and I do a screen cap, right? I do like this, and I try my best to line this up on the screen cap.
Yep.
As best as I can.
Yep.
I get this image here, which you can let me know. It's probably like a couple pixels off, right? But whatever pixel count close to it should be there, right? So I do this, right? I sent it to you.
Okay.
This message is 514 by 232.
Okay.
So 240
by
is probably correct for the height.
Yep.
Because the one thing was 40, so it makes no sense to have less than 200 for the height. But it's 514, and that feels really close on the fucking.
Try 520 then.
Probably 520.
Yeah, let's try 520.
It is pretty close. We'll try 520, and that would probably explain a lot, actually.
Probably.
And then we reset that. And then what if we just try to overlap them really quick?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I realized it's impossible to overlap them perfectly because to overlap them, I would need to be is that no? Is that no?
Must be font sizes and spacing. Maybe.
How the stream looks on mobile? Oh, it probably looks not great. I'll be honest.
Hey, I wrote this. Try it. Chat scroll bar width in, scroll bar color, transparent, overflow Y scroll.
Hell yeah.
Chat wedge scroll bar.
For the fancy scroll bar? Hell yeah. We'll try anything.
We'll try it.
Oh, well, hold on. I don't want to copy the AI part. Well, the AI part I'm copying, but not the AI part. Anything? You're pushing it, Sealy. You're gonna be a shrimp on the Barbie. 8 pixels off center to the left. I actually haven't seen the 8 pixels off center to the left.
Did we set the height on? We set the height on chat box. Did we? Did we set the height on?
So
actually, no, we did. It's browser.
I don't think we
sized.
did.
Yeah, so it's browser sized.
So
chat.
where is it?
I think we.
So
no, it's just
width
led to taking up however much height. Wait, oh, we did calc 100 VH minus 40 pixels.
Yeah. Is that bad?
No, I think that's fine.
Okay, so then we did width is 100%, and then because if
And then
it's a
overflow Y
calculation of
scroll, and then
difference.
for some reason the scroll bar isn't showing, but
Okay,
that could be our styles.
so let's in theory what he's saying is this, and then let's just start hitting fucking enter.
Oh, those are all separate rules.
Yeah, well they
Okay.
you know, I'm not the creator of the rules.
I don't make the rules.
I'm the big rat that makes the rules. Wait, actually, oh, this is another set of rules.
Yeah, they are.
Wait, is this rules in rules?
You put rules. If you do that, CSS does interpret it. I think, or it could be CSS, other CSS extension library things I've used. But
Okay, so there's a
that's the
lot
thing,
of
right?
different
Anyway,
formatting
whatever.
that just happened here.
Put it inside a rule. Yes. Okay, yeah, that is part of base CSS, right? I'm not misremembering, am I? Don't do that.
So these are all different rules.
Yeah, just take the out
Right?
of the chat WebKit scroll bar. It's indented
Oh, why is it indented?
because it's inside of chat WebKit scroll bar. That's like one big rule containing all these other rules. Just take it out of that. So like delete that. No,
And
you're
then I
thinking.
delete that.
Oh, okay. Then I am thinking. I think I've used less before, and I've
So
probably used SAST before. I probably used both.
are we trying
yeah.
this?
Thanks for reminding me.
The border. But the border is only 1 pixel. How do we do half a fucking pixel?
Half a pixel, or SAS, or less.
Like,
I think
there's no such
I worked
thing.
with both of those.
It's either 0 or 1 pixels for the border, right? There's no such thing as half a pixel.
An A press is an A press. You can't say it's half an A press.
Yeah, exactly. So what
Okay,
I'm saying
TJ
is the
Henry
border.
Yoshi.
Well, the border was. The border's too thick.
Is it too thick?
Yeah.
It's
So
gotta
look,
be
look.
like 1 pixel, right?
Hold on. So look at the
Almost.
game, right?
Look at the game.
Look at that border. Now, look at
Is it
this border.
anti-aliased?
It'd be thick. It's thicker. It's more visible. Like, I don't care that it's that much more visible, but it's thicker. Do you
Wait, and
think
we
maybe it's
did
too
1
bright?
pixel. We did
Yeah,
1
it's
pixel
1
solid?
pixel.
Wait.
Yeah. 1 pixel
You're messing with me.
solid.
You're messing with me. Oh.
That's 1 pixel, it said.
Oh, man. What the heck?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta be the border, right? Can you like screen cap both and show them to me?
The problem is that yes and no.
Oh, because it's an OBS and OBS is scaled in.
Hold on. So this is what I can send you right now.
Okay.
And so it's going to be zoomed out a lot because obviously I'm not full screening my OBS, but you can tell the difference, right?
I can see it, yeah, from I'm looking at your stream right now.
So like that's what I'm seeing. And then like in game, obviously it looks. If I were to send you the pictures in game, well, you got that one picture above it. That's from in game, right? And then if you just, I don't know, look at that, and then this is obviously going to be a little bit. Nani the fuck, please let me take a picture. Oh yeah, because I'm dumb. And then this is like from this. So are they the same? I think they're the same. Maybe they just show weird. I don't know. Do you think there's a the thing that they did with the text, an over like a shadow drop or something? A background shadow or whatever the fuck?
Not on the border, is it? I wouldn't think so.
Because like the top of the border feels a little darker. Not under the border.
Is it zoomed in OBS or something? Like, why is 1 pixel not showing up as 1 pixel? Is it showing up as 1 pixel? So try outline none to your input.
Outline none? Is that true? Okay, we could try that. I'm down.
Oh, do we have a border and an outline? Oh.
Do we have an outline?
Oh,
Where's
you
outline?
might be right. Yeah, outline is like another thing.
Oh, okay. So border, and then we do outline, none. Sure.
I love CSS. I love CSS.
Why does... Oh, yeah, because I didn't do that. All right. Save, refresh. Hi, hello. Outline's a default style. Does this look the same still? It feels the same. I have outline. It's set to none. I didn't change the other one. The equivalent of what I did was I typed this outline, none, and then I did that, and then I hit save and I hit refresh. Is that what I needed to do?
Well, let me think. If I remember correctly, border like gets added outside the element. And so like if you have an element with a certain size, like 40 pixels, then the border gets added to the outside of it, I think. Outline. CSS
This is really
outline.
stupid. We're gonna try this really quick.
Outline is a line outside the element's border. Outlines don't take up space. But the border does take up space. Maybe we want outline instead of border.
Do we want an outline instead of border?
Unless, yeah, depending on how you're measuring the in-game chat, like input.
We'll try it. So that's an outline. Can you show them both next to each other? So this is an outline I just did, but the outline doesn't seem to have a color.
Oh. Did you do the same thing, 1 pixel solid with the color?
So
outline.
This is I'll overwrite this outline. Or oops, I meant to say overwrite the border and outline. This is what I did. If you look at the twitch.html.
Right.
Oh, is it because I didn't set border to none?
Oh yeah, you need to
bordering?
set border to none then if you're gonna do that. Okay.
Yeah. That. No, that. Ah.
Nah.
All right, we're gonna try that again. Save. Refresh.
Oh, you have outline none in focus, in chat bar focus. So when it focuses, the outline's gonna be none.
Oh, give me a second.
Also, I've been drinking water and have to use a bathroom again. I'm gonna BRB.
Oh my god, what a piss boy.
I piss a lot, man.
What a little piss boy. Oh, this is thinner, but we're not quite there, are we? The chat boxes you were asking to show both of them next to each other? Born to drink, forced to piss. Life is a prison. Yeah, for sure. So what if we do 2 pixel? You think 2 pixel fixes the problem? Refresh. Oh shit, sorry. Let me read your chat. If you do box sizing, border box and border it includes the size instead of expanding it. Okay. But we're talking about singular pixels. Yeah, so I just want the outline to be there, forced in it, and just be 1 pixel. Now it sounds really dumb, but like I like this to be autistically accurate. Like the person who looks at it goes, "Wow, this person is autistic and spent way too much time making this look identical." Because I want to trick people who know League of Legends and they know what their chat box looks like, and they go on a streamer and they're playing a different game and they go, "Wait, why is my chat box in that game?" I want them to like be tricked that it's autistically accurate. Like that is the goal. So if I do box sizing border box and use border, so is that so like on so let's say here, you say box sizing border box. Is it something just as simple as border box? So what was that? What would that do in particular? I'm really curious. We haven't checked the scroll bar yet. Sorry, we've been looking
Hello.
at the bar.
Yeah,
But we
wait,
will.
is the scroll bar even showing?
Oh wait, did we already add it in? I don't think I added it in to the.
Mm.
It's not added into the actual HTML I'm using right now.
Oh, okay.
I've been really focused on this chat bar really quick. So
Do box sizing, border, box, and use.
yeah.
Border, it includes it in the size instead of expanding that. Yeah.
Border box means the border is the inside the element instead of adding a border
Oh,
around
did
the
you
element.
try that? So
He just said it as you
gonna
came
be
back.
the same as outline then? Isn't that just gonna be the same as outline? I
Well,
don't know
outline
why
the bottom of it. Like, if you look here, you see the bottom. You see how the bottom doesn't show? Does it show for you? Because it doesn't show for me.
I
It's
don't
only
see
the
it.
top
I don't
line.
see it. That was with outline.
Yeah,
Wait.
that's outline. And I even made outline two pixel.
Outline width, outline style. Why is that? Why is that? Outline width.
So border
Then
box means the borders inside the element instead of adding a border.
1
That means the
pixel.
outline isn't entirely inside the element.
Does it?
Or technically it's not inside, but on top of, if that makes sense. Okay, so if I wanted to do border box, does border box how does that work in terms of that? Do I just do border box and then I just add the color and then we're good?
Box
Is
sizing, border
that as
box. Remove
simple as that?
the outline 1 pixel solid color to border instead of box sizing. Not box sizing.
Like this?
Makes it so it doesn't change the size of the element no matter the border width. Okay, so like copy that to border.
And then this goes none?
Not box sizing to border.
Hold on. To border?
Border 1 pixel solid color. Box sizing should just be border box.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then outlines none.
Yeah.
And then,
Should be. Hopefully. Let's see.
so is this what we want?
And think so.
This, okay, we're gonna try it. Just give me 2 seconds. And then we're also gonna try the fancy schmancy scroll bar. Just give me a second. The background color for the scroll bar thumb and the thumb hover are different random colors. Should I change these colors?
We can change them later.
Fuck it. We'll try it.
I assume
so
that's
this is
AI put out random colors.
probably.
Does it change color when you hover it?
I don't know.
That was just AI guessing.
Lamau. Oh, did you put like the actual scroll bar in like a picture of it to the AI and just ask it to figure it out? You're like, figure this out for me.
It got an orange color.
All right. I like this. I like the border box more. It's still too bright.
Still looks thicker. Yeah.
It's still too bright. Maybe here. So what if we?
I need to look at the actual league chat screenshots that you sent me again. That's
Yeah, go
the
for
hold
it.
on. That's the R one. This is the actual league one.
Yeah, I'm going back to my hex picker, man.
Maybe I should open
We're
this
gonna
in
try.
GIMP,
We're gonna
actually.
try
Hold
this
on.
hex color.
Save image.
We're gonna do that for border. We're gonna try that. We're gonna save, and we're going to
Crap. Not there. Save.
refresh. What about that? That look better? It's a slightly darker hex.
Let me see.
So it's not the same dark. It still looks a little brighter. So are we not talking about actual thickness? Maybe are we just talking about the brightness?
Not be. I don't know. I'm opening
So,
up the
it definitely
chat
looks
box
like it's
in
2
GIMP.
pixels fucking wide on the hex picker because it zooms in and I have 2 pixels of orange or dark brown to choose from. But you know how pictures aren't perfect per pixel. You know,
Might
like a
just
1
be
pixel.
a slight opacity. Does not look thicker on my screen.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some shading actually to the border. Let's see. Here, let me show my
Can you
GIMP
zoom in
window
on
on
the
the
original
screen.
one? Does it just show 1 pixel? So the problem is that I can't zoom in on
Here, I'm looking at it in GIMP. View. Where's my show grid? The
stream on Discord.
not grid. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I can share screen.
So one of the
So
main
many
issues
windows. So many windows.
I may oh dude, this is me for real.
All right, I'm streaming to stream and also Discord. Let's see.
Wow, that does look much better. Maybe I
Where's the
should stop
frickin',
using online tools for things because they
yeah,
got
maybe.
compression.
Where's the thing? Where's the pixel grid?
Texture.
There's
It's on the
grid, but it's not a pixel grid, I don't think.
It's definitely not a pixel.
Yeah, why the heck? Where the heck? Where the heck is it? Show all dot for dot, padding color, image, configure grid. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's 10 pixels. Oh, what if I just set it to 1
configure
pixel?
grid
Yeah.
and set spacing horizontal and vertical
There we
to
go.
1 pixel.
Okay, view, show grid. Okay, there we go.
Zoom in.
It's connected for hello, OBS is back.
Nice.
Great.
So can you grab the hex of that?
Yes, I can.
Pixel, whatever pixel looks nicest to you.
Yes, I can. 1 pixel. Here's the hex code. I will send you the hex code. That's a hex code.
That's a hex code.
One of
All right,
the
don't
hex
leave
codes.
GIMP yet.
Yep.
Also, I'm gonna send you another picture, just because.
Oh yeah, one that doesn't have the border cut off.
Well, no. I want. Can you? Oh my God! Can I send this? Why can't I drag images over to send?
Check the
I have
color
to
on 2 to 3
manually upload a
spots of your
file.
hex picker.
Yeah, that seems like a really good idea, personally.
Yeah.
I'm not smart, so I'm just gonna take the. To be fair, I was using an online tool that compresses the image and made my life harder, and I didn't realize how bad it was until I saw him open it again. Can you open up this picture really quick?
Yeah. Let me take a look.
I just want to see what it looks like when you zoom in.
It's already zoomed. Wait.
Yeah, but a little. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have zoomed. Fuck. Hold on.
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
God damn it. My fucking brain cells are just like fucking misfiring. Here, I'm just gonna take a new picture.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna just send this to you. Zoom in on that blue, and then I want to see what it looks like on GIMP really quick.
Actually, I can copy image and then
just
file
pasta.
new. Okay, edit, paste, zoom. Yep, we got pixels.
Yeah.
We got pixels.
And see, they're all different color.
That's anti-aliasing.
Yeah. Anti-schmaliasing.
But it looks like
I don't know.
This R color is probably the one we want.
Yeah, probably.
And I'll
What's
just
that hex code?
There's a hex code. 40C1FF.
40 Cliff. Okay.
Okay. Do you want the red or the orange? The system orange?
Yeah. Grab that system orange as well. I grabbed it from the L as well, or the P or T. Something long, you know.
I think these are right. Yeah. FFA500. Does that match what we have already?
Dude, that number looks there. That color. Wait, FA500. I don't know. Let's look. Ooh, we're actually super close. We're FEA400. The color doesn't even fucking change. So system was the best one I've grabbed so far.
See, inner pixels same all around. Oh yeah, can you send me another picture of the input box. The input box.
Oh, input box.
Yeah.
Yes.
Only the outer pixels affected by anti-aliasing.
Yes. Here, what about this one? Oh, I didn't send it to you.
No.
I was like, why is it not sending? Here you go.
Let's
Here's
see.
another picture.
I think
And
you
I
cut off
tried to
the
grab.
edges, but let me
Maybe
save it and
by
see.
accident. I tried not to. I was trying to be as accurate as possible.
Oh, new. Not this. Open the
I can
browser.
take another one if you'd
Copy.
like.
Let me zoom in and see. Yeah, I don't have the left border and the right borders cut off.
Damn.
Yeah, so actually don't bother like cropping it to exactly the chat box.
Well, I was trying to find the size of the chat box earlier.
Oh yeah.
Here, how about this? I want to know what the fuck you get out of that.
Sure, that works too. Copy image.
But yeah. Okay, so only the outer pixel is affected by anti-aliasing. Yes, that was actually true. There was a T and it was 2 pixels wide and 1 pixel was considered the inner pixel and it was perfect, and then like the outer pixel was all fucked up. So I do agree with you. I do believe that is what is happening. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the LLM stuff I got sent. I'm
There you
gonna
go. Paste this new image.
promise
Okay, cool.
not to delete it because I was gonna read it later.
I'm taking a look at these grid or not. Not.
Oh yeah, let me go look.
Not snap to grid. Show grid. Configure
I
grid.
can see the pixels individually.
Yeah. One.
Actually,
1 1. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. Oh, is it rounded? No way. No, that's
no, it's
What
just
is
something
this?
funny is happening at the bottom. There's an effect at the bottom.
like transparency or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the outer edge, oh, there's like a color gradient too. It
There's
might
like
be
a
slightly
red,
transparent actually.
like a 1 pixel wide red or brown that goes in between.
I think it's transparent actually. Might be.
Is it? Because it's pretty uniform.
You see this texture on the rock?
Yeah. What about it?
Yeah, it's bleeding into like I don't know if it's the edge, but I think it's transparent. I don't know if it's just the edge. It could just be the edge with like
The
anti-aliasing
border
or
could
something.
be transparent.
There's definitely
Yeah,
like
let's try that.
yeah.
So if I wanted to make the border transparent, what is your haha funny man magic again? Was 40% transparent 4D?
I'm not sure actually. I'm a little unsure about this. I think it is slightly transparent. Yeah, I am seeing the transparency. I think.
All right, we'll try 6.6.
Gah.
Good. Border.
There's like this shading, this like texture on the
All right.
the background as well. Like a drop shadow you were saying earlier.
Oh wait, we had the
What?
scroll bar available for a second, and I hit refresh.
Oh. Oh, do you wanna test it out?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we can't just milk ink because that's not gonna do anything. Let's do FF. We'll do surrender. If you take another screenshot of the chat move, it'll show different hex codes for the same pixels if it's transparent. So I think the actual inner outline isn't transparent. You like across the board. It seems the bottom of it has. Hey, look at that.
Hey, nice. All right, yeah, and I think we
really
just copy
fucking
the
nice.
colors to make
Well,
it
we
match.
copy the
Oh,
colors,
wait.
but
Is
we
the
also got to make
background?
it smaller.
Oh yeah, is it transparent? Wait, background transparent.
Hello.
Alright.
Scroll bar test, and then we do ARAM again, ARAM again, ARAM again.
It's also a fixed height, I think, the scroll bar.
I'm gonna spam ARAM a little bit. If there's something you want to say, give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
All right, we're done. We're done spamming.
Mm.
So
The in-game scroll bar is like a fixed height, I think. The
yeah,
bar
so I want to
itself.
fix height the scroll bar for sure.
Yeah.
I want the scroll bar to always be visible. And I want the scroll bar to appear on. Now I might sound like there's a lot of things I want, but I want it to be
understandable.
fixed. Okay, actually, What happens if the scroll bars have a few messages? Does it always stay small? For the in game, yes. As you can see in game right now, I have a scroll bar, and the scroll bar does nothing, right? And then if I do this and I copy, oh my god, there's a fixed delay to make spamming not happen as much. So now you see I have a lot of messages, and then the scroll bar works. One other thing you see is that the scroll bar is much more, as you would say, like when I'm. Oh, I guess it does do this in game too, huh? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say the scroll bar is a lot more elegant. But yeah, that's not how scroll bars are supposed to work. That's how they work in the game.
That's how they implemented it.
Yeah. So it be what it is.
It do be.
be what
We
it
can
be.
fix that scroll bar color
Let's
though pretty
copy it
easily.
then.
We
Hell
should
yeah.
yeah.
For sure. It's the same color that you sent me earlier, right?
Should be, yeah.
All right. So we have a couple of things we want to do. So first of all, there is I'm gonna delete this 6.6.
Let me just double check. Actually, it might be transparent.
And
No,
then
I don't think it's
this,
transparent.
And then I'm just gonna make
5C26.
both of these. I'm gonna make both of these the same color.
It's this color. This is the scroll bar color I sent you.
Oh, did you send me a new one?
It might be.
Oh, it's actually a different color.
Yeah,
entirely?
I think it's different.
Oh.
Or it could be transparent. It could be transparent.
Nah, I mean, I believe in you. All right. So that's the new colorway. Oh shit, we're team destroyed a turret. Turret invincibility now. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is for the scroll bar, the track is transparent like it's supposed to be, but now we need to have a maximum size for this scroll bar. So now the scroll bar.
I don't know much about scroll bar styling. I'm gonna read scroll bar. See, it's scroll bar styling. Overflow, scroll bar color, scroll bar width. Is there a scroll bar height? Is there a scroll bar height? I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't. If they all behaved in the same consistent way, which, you know, makes sense for web stuff.
Yeah, for sure. So what I would say, for me, no yawning illegal.
I will yawn if I want to.
No, I will beat you to death.
No. I'll yawn actually.
Honestly,
just spite you.
You don't think it's possible, really?
Don't think it's possible? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't possible.
Force scroll bar size.
Yeah, we'd have to code our own like magic scroll bar in JS or something.
So what if
is the in-game scroll bar slightly thicker? Also, chat WebKit scroll bar. Wait, WebKit scroll bar? WebKit scroll bar. Does WebKit scroll bar have?
I wouldn't say it's thicker. It feels like it's thinner. It feels like it's thinner. Okay, so I found this random thing here.
Yep.
And I have no clue if this is true or not. But so on WebKit scroll bar, it showed, where is it? Right here. It did a max height. Chat WebKit scroll bar height 6px. Okay.
If it was doing anything, we would already see it as 4 pixels, right? But we can try.
What if we save this?
But I think the width, the in-game scroll bar is a bit wider.
So if the in-game scroll bar is wider, why is it that we see like the dark around it, but we don't see the dark around the chat? Maybe it's just what, like 2 pixels to the left or something?
Oh, is that? You might need some margin on the actually maybe
Yeah.
maybe
give me
a bit
2
of margin
seconds,
on
Mike.
like the outer container.
I'm gonna test something.
Frog raid,
Frog
thank
raid!
you. Thank you for the raid, Sticky.
Ah, Reiki Sticky raided me. Hello, raiders.
Hello,
I have
raiders.
I have turned off the raid notification due to multiple people telling me that it blows out their ears, and I have not fixed it yet. Hi, raiders. Hi, hello. I'm sure many of you are aware of what I'm doing, but those who are not aware of what I'm doing, hi. I am
Hi.
Chase the Rabbit. I play League of Legends, and I want my dream. I had a dream. It was to bring the League of Legends chat bar into every game.
And I'm
Chat box.
Pawlino, and I've done some web dev stuff, and I heard about this dream and decided to help make it real.
Yeah, so as you see, we're styling it right now. There's a couple things we're missing. Actually, let me refresh this really quick. Okay, a little darker. Baby pixel.
Baby pixel.
Baby pixel. What did that mean? What is a baby pixel? What does that mean? What the fuck does this mean right here? But yeah, so for those who are curious, you can hit either exclamation mark ARAM and it'll choose a random character for you, like the game mode ARAM. Or you could do exclamation mark select, hit space, and then you type in what champion you want. For example, if I type in select ink, it says Lilia's already been selected. So someone's already selected the Scottish cow. But yeah. Also, if you're from Sticky Biss, you probably already know this command. But this command is indeed real. Why did I add it? Good question. Ask Ink. He begged me.
What?
To not add it. And I added it anyways. I'm still so confused about what this baby pixel means.
It's a baby pixel. It's a little baby pixel.
What does that mean?
It's not a real pixel. It's a baby pixel.
What is that a real thing, or am I being
I
memed?
think it looks like the scroll bar is slightly transparent around the edges.
Is that what the baby pixel do?
I don't know, but I think we can put like a 1 pixel margin after the scroll bar. Actually, is that even how it freaking works?
Well, I know there's padding left and right.
Oh yeah, we have the okay, so we have the inner div, right? The chat #chat pound chat div, and then we have the chat box div. I'm thinking if we put a margin on chat box, then we could have the background go 1 pixel outside of the scroll bar, I think.
Well, can we just padding right the scroll bar?
I'm not sure if it works on the scroll bar. I haven't messed around with scroll bar styles very much at all, so we could try it, but I think it's gonna have to be on the chat box.
Fingers.
ID chat box.
Well, you're scrolling a bar.
Straight up scrolling it.
Oh, I didn't go through this spiel. God fucking damn it. Hi, Sticky. If you're here still, how did your stream go? I know you were doing art homework and you were critiquing people's art. Was the art good? Were you happy? Was it better than normal? Is that a bad question to ask? Were people learning? Were the students doing the art there and actively like seeing their art being critiqued?
Yay,
I would
art.
hope.
We're doing our own kind of art. We're doing web development art.
Hi, is that Arch? Is that Arch?
Hi.
Indeed, people. Nice. I like watching you when you do your art, your like art homework. I've watched the past 2 of them. This one, I have the need. I have the need to stream. And I clicked over on your stream to get my daily login, and then I realized I wasn't getting my stuff done because I was enamored, so I had to click off. Hi, Ark. Ark, you can milk ink.
You can milk
But
ink.
yeah, no, I was having a good time for the short period I was there. Okay.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna use Mix It Up, by the way, Sticky. Figuring out how to do the shit Mix It Up does is frustrating, so I'm just gonna use Mix It Up. I like Mix It Up. Reading it looks really impressive, so thank you for recommending that. Okay, so I gotta go back to the baby pixel thing, because what the fuck does that mean?
I think we just put a
Chat,
pixel
padding
of
right.
margin or padding. Yeah.
Is it
margin or
just one
padding.
px?
Yeah. Try 1 pix.
All right, so this is chat here, right?
I was thinking on the chat box, but if you want to try it on the scroll bar, so if we put the padding on the chat box, I'm pretty sure then the scroll bar also goes with it. If we put, or sorry, not the chat box. If we put padding on hashtag chat, if we put padding on hashtag chat, then the scroll bar is going to go with that padding, I think.
Which hashtag chat? Because we have two.
Sorry.
Does this hashtag chat need to go into the other chat?
Oh no, that should be the same. Yeah, no, if it's the same selector, it's the same role. Then you just combine the two.
Okay,
yeah,
so
you should
if
just
I
combine
do
the
like
two.
this, and then I remove that,
Wow.
and then I remove that, and then I go right here. What the fuck's a baby
No,
pixel?
that's UL. Also, that's.
Hold on, we're doing it. And then we take all this. Oh wait, that is UL.
Yeah, that's in the UL. Okay, yeah, just move that into
I
somewhere.
can't read.
Or yeah, the padding right 1 pixel.
And we take this,
Put
and
it
then we
in something.
yoink, like that.
I think that's just gonna move the scroll bar with it. That's gonna move the scroll bar with it. Chat is the one with the scroll bar, right?
I'm gonna try
Chat is the one with overflow Y scroll.
I'm gonna try it. Now you might say, Chase, that's really stupid. And I would say, did you expect any better of me? And you would say, no. All right, we're out here chatting our boxes tonight on twitch.tv. Let's go to, sorry guys who've selected their champions. I am going to reset you. Bong. Okay.
Okay.
That is a new issue. One could say.
That would make sense, yeah. Okay, given the width thing. But
okay.
Dinking.
Beautiful. we have created art in the studio today.
Web dev is my passion.
Okay. Did you use Baby Pixel? No, because I didn't think it was real. Is Baby Pixel actually real? I will go back and use Baby Pixel if it's real. No, okay, that's what I thought. I thought you were jorking my chain. So we have padding right here.
That would be because we're using width 100%. So I guess we could do. Thought that might have caused this. You could do like calc 100% minus 1 pixel for the width if you want to try it that way. It's gonna be a little goofy, but I think
I'm down for being.
I think
goofy.
the better solution. Let me think.
Yeah, well, you're thinking of the better solution.
No, the better solution is going to be with 100% on the chat box on hashtag chat box. I keep saying hashtag.
Yeah, because you can't say pound chat. You can't keep talking about how much you want to pound chat. Fucked up. So you said 100%, and then so this what? So this goes back to 100%.
Here I'll just look at in my your freaking share window via code. Crap. Thing.
Hold on. I'm going.
We're going. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
That
so
was
we
a
have chat
box.
We have chat. We have chat bar. Add border box also
add
to chat.
border
So the
box
doesn't...
also to chat, so the passing doesn't fuck up the size.
Oh,
you mean to the top?
Point.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good point, huh? So what? We don't have a border up here though. Do we have to hit border none on this as well? No, right? What? Wait. So it doesn't as a scroll bar? Really? Okay, I believe you. What does border box go over or under overflow, or does that not matter? I'm gonna put it over it.
Box sizing
I'm
border
just-
box. Let's see.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna try that. We're gonna refresh chat
Bar
again.
Chat. Where'd you put it? On chat?
Oh, it worked.
Oh, neat.
Look at that.
Look at that.
So it was border box. Thank you. And now, if everybody could quickly select their champions really fast, so chat has to scroll, please. Or milk ink or something. I don't know.
Scroll bar is
Scroll
also
bar is
a
also a
border, not
border.
really, but it makes sense to think of it that way.
Oh,
Oh.
really?
I don't know
Yeah,
how to
milk
explain
ink.
it. I feel like there's many unexplainable things in web dev unless you actually go through and read a billion pages of spec sheets. The way it influences the sizing is similar to border.
Okay, so I don't think the chat bar is enough to the left. Like the scroll bar, sorry.
Right, yeah, we wanted the 1 pixel more on. Again, I think it goes on the what was it? Let's see.
So it definitely is actually a little over to the right.
Yeah, I think we want to move this padding right onto the chat box.
Sure, let's try it.
Yeah, and we don't have a rule for a chat box, so I'll just add one chat box, and then put everything in line
where's
113.
113. Okay, perfect. You know, and let's just do something a little bit more egregious. Let's do 4 to start.
Yeah, it's a good idea to test.
Oh shit.
For real, I've been in the industry for 14 years. I still can't write a single line of CSS without googling.
Oh damn, really? I feel so much better when I hear people say these things. Unironically, when I hear somebody say like, "Yeah, this is real and true," I go, "Fuck, dude, that's awesome."
I mean,
Because there
I've
used to
spent
be
a couple
shit that I
years
would
doing
do.
this, and I still have to Google.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in my industry for almost 8 years now. Okay, we gonna reset chat again.
I'll also add padding to the input.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
I
you're
do
right.
not like the padding to the chat box.
Okay.
I can see that it's doing something I don't want it to do. Here,
Right. We
you
can.
I'm gonna show you this really quick.
I
know,
see it.
sorry, Neo. Jesus Christ.
Huh.
Sorry, when I say someone's name enough, sometimes it just overwrites other things.
Milk Neo.
No,
No.
I'm not gonna milk a dog. I only milk a cow. Fucked up. But yeah, if you can see the bar is too much to the left. So I don't think I like it being on the bar. Milk Neo. We're not milking Neo.
Why did I say this?
You fucked up.
Yeah,
You really did.
my
So
brain.
here's the thing,
Okay.
right? So the idea is that you want a chat box to move a little bit to the left, right? Well, I guess hold on. Maybe if let's
We're doing this all for the freaking scroll bar, right?
yeah.
Let's get the scroll bar to show. Just do some more things. Do some more things. Type some more things in chat.
All right, there we go. That should be 2 lines. There we go. So in theory, the scroll bar is over to the side, right?
Yes.
You can see
it's doing
that.
the thing.
The problem is
the input box.
Yeah,
we can
the
just
input
make up for
box.
that. Actually, yeah. Just do it like
Are we gonna
calc
pad the
100
input
pix
box?
or calc 100% plus the padding.
Okay,
Here,
so
in
is the
chat bar,
padding-
yeah. Do like calc 100% plus padding. Let's say we want to do 1 pixel. We do that, and then scroll bar. Where's our freaking? Where do we put it? Oh yeah, in chat box padding right. Change that to 1 pixel. Try this. Try this.
Pixel if you add it to hashtag chat. I don't know, honestly.
I think that's just gonna move the scroll bar with it. Like it's just gonna make the thing.
Well, is the scroll bar part of chat? What is the scroll bar?
Yeah, it's part of hashtag chat. It's part of
okay.
the div ID chat.
Okay.
I think.
All right.
I'm pretty sure. but this should increase the width of the chat bar to compensate.
Okay. So you did with calc. So you're adding a pixel, but is the
Yeah.
pixel important because it's 1 pixel, or is it important because it's matching the padding to the right?
It matches the padding right. Yeah.
Okay, so the padding right, I put 4. Does 4 feel too much?
I changed it to 1 pixel because I think that's what the league box uses. We can try 2 after this.
Okay, we'll do 1 and then we'll try 2. So it's chat bar and chat box.
Padding right should work. Our goal is to add the background to the right of the scroll bar. And I don't think that would do it. Would it?
I don't know, bro.
All right, well,
I
let's try
believe
this.
you. All right, let's go. We're trying it again. We're doing it and doing it and doing it well. All right. So I don't see overlap on the text box.
Okay, good.
We this looks good, right?
Let's test some chats. Let's test some chats.
The scroll bar is inside the div. I'm pulling up the div right here. This is our abomination of a child.
Okay, yeah. ID chat is the the text box. Chat box contains the whole thing, and then chat bar is the input bar.
So in technicality, we didn't need to touch chat box, right? Because we could have just pushed chat to the side.
We need the extra padding to be on chat box because chat box has to be slightly bigger than chat in order for the scroll bar to be in the right position, I think.
Okay. Alrighty. So we can get some
Let's fill the chat with some stuff.
Fill the chat. We're gonna milk ink again because that's fun. And then I'm just gonna hit ARAM a couple more times. Stop sobbing, Ink. I'm trying to milk you. I think it's 2.
Think it's 2? Okay, then switch it to 2.
Well, look at it. Doesn't it look 2?
I think you're right. And also the width needs to be a bit bigger of the scroll bar.
Need to be bigger?
I think so, yeah. Try 5 or 6 pixels. Wait, actually, no, I can count it in freaking GIMP. I have GIMP open. What am I saying? I think it is 5. It's 5 pixels with some anti-aliasing around, or like transparency around.
So then what's the width then? Or what's the distance from the edge of the border then? If you have GIMP open.
Oh, from the edge of the there's like a
scroll bar.
Transparent part like 2 pixels beyond that actually. It's like
so
5 pixels, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So when I go ahead and do this,
it's also moving the input if you add. That's why we're doing the compensation thing. The width calculation.
Compensating. I know a little about that.
That's what we're compensating. Okay, so what we're doing? Replace this with. We wanted to try 2 pixels here.
Yeah.
And then I wanted to increase the width of the scroll bar. Let's just try 6 pixels and see how that looks.
What's the scroll bar width again? What bar? Width 6. There we go.
It looks like it's 5 plus like anti-aliasing around the sides, or like 2 more pixels on each side, so like 7 or 9.
Yeah. Okay.
Like 9 pixels actually.
We're gonna refresh.
We'll just do 5 or 6. Well, we're doing 6, right? Or we're testing 6.
We're testing.
As long as it's close enough. Test. We need a bit of space. Above the input, I think.
I spammed so much that it clicked off into the thingy.
Nice.
Okay.
That's too thick.
Yeah, it looked a little too thick, right?
Let's just do 5 then. Yeah, let's do 5.
But so 4 was too thin and 6 looks way too thick.
Yeah, let's do 5. 5 pixels there.
So how do we force the maximum height of this though?
What do you mean?
This guy's too long. How do I shorten the donger?
I don't think you can. I don't think you can.
No, I wish to shorten.
Nope, I don't think you code your own scroll bar in JS. That's what you do.
What do you mean? How can you not shorten a scroll bar?
No, you can't, man.
How do you not? How do
You
you not do
write your
that?
own browser
CSS, how
frickin' fork
to
extension thing.
shorten the height of a scroll bar.
Yeah, I'm like pretty sure you can't. Unfortunately.
So what if we but the visual thumb can be made smaller, right?
Hold on, I think I'm dropping frames. I'm gonna end my Discord stream to you.
Oh, that's fine. I thought you ended it earlier. My bad.
Okay.
So I'm seeing a picture here, right?
Yeah.
And this is in so the scroll bar, the track always has to be the same size, but the visual thumb on the track can't be made smaller.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure like all scroll bars on browsers are consistent in how they
But I've
function. There's
seen
probably a
browsers
minimum
with
size, I
smaller
think.
visual thumbs. So I'm
Like on
confused.
mobile?
I don't know, just in general. Because
Scroll
scroll
bar's
bar's
height is
height are
literally
literally
represented. Yeah. That's
Oh, I'm
why.
killing myself.
That's why. There's like a minimum height,
No.
isn't there? Yeah. Well,
It's possible. The first thing you need to know is a structure of the scroll bar. Here is a reference from CSS tricks. Can you look at this?
okay.
I have a feeling that some man much smarter than me look at this. So
Oh boy. Stack Overflow. Change scroll bar height. I tried with WebKit scroll bar. Okay. It is possible. The first thing you need to know is the structure of a scroll bar. Here I reference a picture from CSS tricks. Okay. WebKit scroll bar 1. 2 WebKit scroll bar button. 3 WebKit scroll bar track.
so 5 is the thumb. I want the thumb to be smaller.
4 track piece. 5 scroll bar thumb. 6 scroll bar corner. 7 WebKit resizer. Oh, that. Okay. To achieve what you need. What do you want? You need change where 5 scroll bar thumbs start to scroll and stop scrolling. Fake a scroll track instead of 3. Okay, we're not worried about the scroll track because it's just invisible. Scroll bar thumb. WebKit scroll bar thumb. This. Background color red, border right none, border left none.
You can trick it by adding a lot of fake white space. The thing is that, I mean, it might be really stupid, right? But I want the thumb to never change size, which I get is dumb and not how a scroll bar should work. But like, I'm partial to how
We
stupid
want
this
to be
scroll bar
authentic.
is.
Add a lot of fake white space. I see this other solution. WebKit scroll bar track, margin top, margin bottom.
Okay, what do we do with that?
And that sort of makes a minimum size, probably. Raid.
Can we change the
Thank
size
you to Listener L for the raid on YouTube. I feel like chat's been entirely on Twitch, but hello. Hello,
Chat is
YouTube.
chat.
Get acknowledged.
You could be chatting to me through a fucking McDonald's app and I would be reading it if I could. I don't care. Chat is chat. What happens if I grab the bar? Here, I grabbed a bar. Look at that. Oh, look at that. I'm jorking the bar.
Okay, thumb
Oh,
the
in the whole chat?
draggable scrolling handle. Huh.
So the thumb never changes size, right? So like if I do test, oh shit. Test. Let me copy that.
Had a thumb. Scroll bar track.
So that the thumb never changes size, right? But it changes how much you're supposed to move this with it. So like it makes sense to me. No one ever uses this unless they like someone said something egregious in chat and you missed it. When your teammates are like, "Hey, this guy just like called this guy a slur." You're like, "Whoa, when?" And you're like, "I don't know, earlier in the match." And you scroll up and you're like, "Oh, whoa, you said a slur." And it's like ideally I'm not trying to I don't want to replicate the slur part of League of Legends chat in my chat ideally, because I will hit you with a hammer. I will be the tribunal. Oh, that's so good. I like the name tribunal. Anyways, but yeah,
scroll bar track piece N, scroll bar thumb. Scroll bar track, scroll bar.
There is a visible scroll. I think there's no. I believe I'm seeing a scroll bar track unironically, but I don't think there is one. I think my brain is just seeing one magically.
I want to try this solution. WebKit scroll bar track, margin top, margin bottom.
Sure, let's try it.
Nothing bad can happen.
Oh, before we like test stuff too.
Oh, yeah.
How do we make scroll bar not appear and only appear when focused?
Oh.
Is that magic? Is that actual magic?
That's a great question. That's a great question.
Is it the same opacity magic?
I think we can do. Yeah, I think we can do the opacity magic on WebKit.
I don't
scroll
care
bar?
if the scroll bar is technically there.
Thumb hover. Wait a minute. We have focus. Oh wait, but that's this element, right? Chat. So if the input is focused, then we can't do it with focus. What's it called? Focus within. Focus within. We can't use focus within to solve that. I think we'd have to use JS for this.
Really?
So scroll bar still need to move all the way up to show one message that's off screen. I think so. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works.
So is it simple? Is it never simple? Is life hard, difficult, not simple?
I think we're gonna have to use JS at this point to do what we want.
Is that
Let me think.
Yeah, think.
Also, I'm getting very tired.
Ah, god damn it. Yeah, you're telling me you're getting tired. I mean, we can have a part 3 of this if you're willing to put up with it.
We could.
I have nothing better to do.
We could.
Oh shit, race car.
Car. Add the focus within thing in front of all the scroll bar styles. That's the thing. I think since I guess that'd be fine actually. It would just behave slightly differently from leak chat. It would be if the chat is hovered or focus. We could do hover or we could do focus. But yeah, let's try focus actually. WebKit scroll bar focus. Something like copy this. WebKit scroll bar focus. Do this opacity. This just does the scroll bar, right? Opacity 1 and then opacity 0 for default.
Okay.
I want to try that.
I don't think height does shit, by the way.
Yeah, probably not.
Why does height not do anything?
This might just make it explode, but it sounds logical. We'll see. Let's find out.
Me, when I'm trying to be logical, explodes. All right,
so it only installs it when it's in focus and remove the overflow. Oh, remove the overflow. Wait, but that's on the chat. That's on the chat div. It's on the chat div, and the input is getting focused, so it doesn't get affected by hover or to focus within.
Styles it when it's
our layout, I think, is.
And remove the overflow when it isn't in focus. So what happens when you remove the overflow?
Oh, then it'll just remove the scroll bar, or it won't show the scroll bar, I think.
Oh.
Height only changes the horizontal scroll bar height. Oh, okay. Of like the horizontal scroll bar, if there was a horizontal scroll bar there.
So when I want 0 here, because I never want to see that bitch.
Yeah, I could just delete the rule. I think is smarter or safer or reasonable.
Stop being reasonable. Also, is 2 pixel look right for you?
Looks okay to me, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
I think there's we actually need we still need a bit of margin above the scroll or the input box.
A little margin above? What do you mean?
Above the input box. Something like let me open VS Code. Something like where is it? Chat bar. We'll just do like margin top, width height, margin top. How tall do you think that is? 2 pixels?
For what?
Actually, no, I have GIMP open still. I can just look.
Oh,
The
for
scroll bar is all the way at
for the
bottom.
scroll bar.
Let's try 2 pixels actually. Yeah.
Ah, I see what
Margin
you're
top 2
talking about.
pixels. Yeah, try that.
Okay. Let me move this one actually right here, and then we'll move mine right under it.
And then if you really want the small scroll bar, we should try the
Are we gonna
this
do
one
both at
WebKit
once?
scroll bar track. Let's do that later though. And honestly, I think it's not gonna matter that much because for most of the stream, there's gonna be more messages later in the stream. I guess if you're not
Well,
refreshing it constantly.
yeah, I guess. That's it's probably true. Maybe I'm just being a ding dong.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes we gotta compromise. Unless you're willing
Okay.
to put in an absurd amount of work to get something to
So that wasn't good.
do exactly what you want.
We
That's
got
not
it.
good.
We got to do the height VH thing.
Oh right, because we messed up or we added the margin top. So minus 42 pixels. Yeah, minus 42 pixels at the top in
Is
hashtag
this
chat.
yeah, like that?
Yeah, like that.
Save and we refresh.
I love web.
Test. Whoa. This works now. Crazy. Oh yeah, is there a bar? There's no scroll bar. And then if I click off this, no scroll bar, right? And then I click here. Oh, no scroll bar. Wait, that's not right.
You tilt a chat box focus within hashtag chat. I feel so dumb saying hashtag, but I've done it so much time training myself to say it wrong.
Can you do chat box focus within in pound chat? And still trigger based on the elements that are in focus in pound chat? We could try.
Oh,
No,
actually, oh yeah, that makes sense, right?
so in particular, so is the tilde important?
Hold on.
Or is it just there because it's there?
Remind me what that CSS selector means.
Okay, so now we have the bar. Bar big though.
Subsequent sibling combinator separates 2 selectors and matches all instances of the second element that follow the first element, not necessarily immediately, and share the same parent element. Fuck, I don't think I've used this ever.
That seems like a very cool thing, and that's half because the name says combinator, and any name that has combinator is generally really fucking cool.
It's like 7:30. Gotta go before I pass out.
All right. 7:30. That means, are you a BST? Are you British?
British. All right,
I
have a
like
good
knowing
one.
what time zones people are from. So sorry,
Oh,
but yeah,
no.
have a good night.
He
Try
knows
not
my
to make
time
things
zone.
explode.
We'll try. We're trying.
You're Dutch. Are you a Max Verstappen fan? I feel like that was a question maybe you don't ask a Dutch person before they go to bed. Sorry, I like Max. People fucking hate him, but I like Max, so I have to ask. Yeah, sure. Awesome. Okay. Well, have a good night, productivity. We'll probably be streaming more of this at some other time, but I don't think I
Eventually.
will be doing many more coding streams unless I have some other autistic project and somebody who is good at coding to steal. Because I think if I were to do one of these by myself, it would be a stream of me killing myself. And that's against Twitch TOS.
See, I'll drop over you follow. Thank you.
Follow, man. And
hope you enjoyed, and thanks for all the CSS help
yeah,
throughout.
for real. For real. But yeah, have a good night, man.
All right. Good night. MVP. Productivity VR.
Yeah, dude. Literally, God's perfect chatter came down and blessed us.
Yeah. Okay.
Not only productivity, but Mana too. Mana was cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Let
okay.
me. I need to.
We want
I need
the
to
scroll bar
disable
to
pre
hide.
rolls again.
Oh, all right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
What?
All right. So, okay. So, we should do what he said to do.
Tilde
Chat
chat box focus within
Yeah, that.
chat. I
So
need
how
to
do you do that?
understand what the frick this tilde selector means.
The combinator?
Matches all instances of the second element that follow the first. Wait a minute. Separates two selectors. Does it do anything in the beginning of a selector?
I don't know.
Using combinator of complex selectors. I think we just need a complex selector then, right? It would be something like let me think.
Give me 2 seconds. I unwrap that burrito lightning fast.
Food. I'm gonna have to eat after this. Hold on.
That's what I kind of do. I normally eat like 2,000 calories in one go, and then don't eat for the next day.
Nice.
It's kind of bad.
I think, I don't know, the most I'll usually eat is when I go to Costco, I get a hot dog and a pizza slice, and that's like, what, 1,200, 1,300 calories.
But it's so good.
It's so good.
But then you get the chicken bake, and you put the pizza slice in the chicken bake.
I still have not tried that, but I've seen so many other people try it that makes me kind of want to do
We're
that.
Costco guys.
We're
Of course we
Costco
eat a chicken
guys.
bake while shopping.
Gotta get the double chunk chocolate cookie. So is it? You take the chicken bake, you cut open the chicken bake, you put the hot dog in the chicken bake, and then you slide the cheese off the pizza on top.
So I'm gonna be honest. I'm looking at the end game and the chat bar, and you put a little bit of a space between the bottom of the chat bar and the scroll, or the top of the chat bar and the scroll wheel, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's not enough. I think we need to double that.
Double that? All right, sure. Double it. Double it and give it to the next guy.
Yeah, for sure.
Where's the? Oh crap! Where do you even put this? Margin top. Oh yeah, margin top. Margin top. Make that 4 pixels, and then we gotta adjust the calculated 100 VH minus 44 pixels.
Where's the margin top again?
On pound chat bar. Yeah, pound chat bar. Line 108.
Pound chat bar. Oh, way further down that top. Wow, our style is getting really long.
Yep.
I'm actually curious. How many lines we got now? 619. The number go up.
Number go up.
We've
our
added like
products
100
on lines of code. Yeah,
we added like 100 lines of code each time we talk.
Well, a lot of these were the alternate champion names. Only like 40 lines. Okay.
Those are important.
They are important.
Oh, don't work without them.
Yep. It don't do the thing.
Okay, so you said 108. 108. Margin top 4. Okay.
Yep. Okay. What was the other thing we want to try? Oh, right. The funny selector. Chat box focus within chat. So something like chat box, and I think we can just do a descendant selector. Chat box.
Just raw dog
focus with it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, something like this, right? So chat box focus within chat. Was this for the? Oh, this was for Oh, overflow. Yeah, overflow Y. Because otherwise. So only show the scroll with that, and then overflow Y becomes what are the options for overflow? Frick, I always gotta look at the frickin' MDN, my beloved. Overflow, CSS, visible hidden. It'll be hidden, I guess. What's the difference between hidden and clip? Overflow content is clipped at the elements padding box. Overflow content is clipped at the elements overflow clip edge that is defined using the okay, it's not gonna matter for our purposes. I'll just do hidden.
Are we clipping and edging?
Yeah, we're clipping and we're edging.
Wow.
Edging and clipping and edging.
Clipping and edging. Nice. Me on a Friday on Twitch. Flipping and edging.
Me at 11:59 p.m. on November 30th during No Nut
Wow.
November.
Fucked up. I wonder if there's people who do that.
Like Edge for all of No Nut November.
No, just at the end, you know, like how the
At
ball
end.
drops.
Oh yeah. Have
Like for
the
2
countdown and
years.
everything.
Yeah, they're like, I can finally come. Oh man, that's insane. I could never. Okay, so what do we do?
You want to test this? Because we
Yeah,
did all the
sure.
things.
It's just the
wanna
style,
try.
right? I'm gonna copy the style again.
Yeah, the styles.
Because there was a couple of things I realized. There was a couple of things that my brain shoved out.
Okay.
All right, we save and we refresh.
Okay.
Ooh, did you darken the background?
Did I? I don't think I did.
Does it look darker and closer?
I don't know.
No. Wait, can we try darkening the background a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, focus within is 6:6. Yeah, it is darker.
Oh, wait. What? Focus within.
Because earlier we're doing 4D, but now it's 6:6. So we did dark it.
Oh, right. We changed the.
Yeah, I guess we changed it earlier, and then I just copy pasted it, so it grabbed it.
Oh, okay.
Is that close enough? You think people would notice?
I think
It's
in-game's a
maybe
little darker.
Like what, 10%? That was 60%, right?
Was it? Yeah, try something like that. Try like 10% and
So what you said, it was 255 times 0.7, so that's 175 or 178 and a half, and then you have to make that hex.
Wait. What did we do last time?
We did 60%.
Let me get out the freaking calculator.
Okay. Because it would be 60 times...
Hex 66 is decimal 102. 102 divided by...
0.6.
255, yeah, 0.4. Okay. So try 0.5. Try 0.5 then. So... Okay, we tried that already, didn't we? Oh, wait a minute.
No, we're doing 70%.
You're looking at...
So earlier we tried...
It's 0.4 opacity right now. 66.
66 is 0.4?
Hex 66, right?
I thought that was 60.
FF is 1 opacity, 0, 0, 0 opacity. Hex 66 is, yeah, 0.4 opacity. So do you want to try I think we already tried 0.5 opacity though.
No, let's just try 0.6 opacity.
Okay, 0.6. So 255 times 0.6 gets 153 decimal. 153 decimal is hex 99.
Hex 99?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try that. 99. And let's save, and we'll refresh really quick. And we open this. That's it.
That's it?
Right?
Is it darker? Can you put it like side by side?
Oh, is it slightly fucking darker? Is that gonna drive me up the goddamn wall? Alright, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna... Oh shit. God damn it. And then we're gonna do that. Come on, man. Is that not the same?
Aw, man. They're very close. I think it's close enough. I think it's close enough for our purposes.
I think this is fucking good. To me, this is perfect.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We could just...
We're Costco guys.
Decompile the game and try and...
Yeah, let me decompile
assets.
my video game.
Yeah.
We're Costco guys.
Really want to.
I don't know. I'm happy with that. So obviously the difference here though... And
can we test the scroll bar? The scroll bar's doing the thing now, right?
I don't know.
Let's find out. We gotta spam stuff in chat again.
Yeah. Oh boy, we're getting there.
I want to be Tracer.
Oh, spam. All right, so we got a bar. The bar.
All right, the bar,
Yeah.
and then if you unfocus the thing.
No, bar's still there.
Nah.
So that is annoying, right? Because we don't want the bar to be there.
What did we do? We did overflow. Okay. Chat box focus when chat. Overflow Y
Yeah.
scroll, but then overflow chat, overflow Y hidden. Oh wait, no, we have two definitions for overflow Y scroll. Wait, let's just get rid of that.
Do we need a
deleted
column,
it.
right?
I just deleted it. I think
Oh,
that fixes it. There's a here. If I undo,
Oh,
there's an
overlay
overflow Y
on
scroll here.
22.
Yeah.
Alright,
Just
let's
delete
save it.
All right.
And then we're gonna go ahead and refresh. Test. Oh yeah, we never did that that pruning thing.
The trim? Wait, I thought I added the trim.
It works.
It works. Nice.
Yeah, it works.
Beautiful. Wait. I thought I added trim. Wait.
Yeah, I think the scroll bar
Oh,
being
look,
big
message.trim,
is like
159.
well, okay, so but if watch, I do test
Wait, let's see.
space and I go and I go delete. So you know there's a space there, right?
Yeah, there's a space.
You're not trimming me.
What the frick?
We're not getting trimmed.
Unless.
We're not getting trimmed. Bro.
Wait a minute. Message.trim. Message.trim. You send the message like that. Do we save the...
Does it need something in there?
Oh, wait. Last input message, line 171.
Yeah.
This needs to be trimmed as well.
Oh, that too?
Yeah. Actually,
Okay,
no, wait, we can fix this. We can combine these. This works, but I mean, we could just call trim on line 169, and that would also work, but yeah, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it.
I mean, this looks perfectly fine to me.
Yeah.
So let's go to 171. And then we're going to do last input message, trim, save. And then we're going to go here. And we are going to refresh. Test. Space. Bam! Yay! It worked.
We did it.
Okay. So now, when there needs to be a chat bar, there will be one. And it's so minor that I don't think it matters.
I think that's fine.
So we're at 60%, right?
Does the input box seem the same size to you? Does it seem a little short to you? Does it seem like the height is a little small to you? Compared to in-game? I can just look in GIMP and see the size of this thing.
I'm gonna send you a picture on Discord really quick.
Freaking ruler tool.
Here. Can you just look between these two for me?
Measure. Here we go. Measure.
Yeah, please measure my box.
I'm measuring the box. Straight up measuring it.
Yeah, please.
45 pixels.
What is?
The height of the input box.
Is 45?
45, baby.
What's the height of the background then?
You mean like without the border, or you mean what do you mean? Or the whole thing?
On from the top of the input box, right? Like the start of the background for text. All the way to the top where the border ends, like the background ends.
You mean the entire chat box? So like what we have as ID chat box, div ID chat box?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, well, let me
the overall height
and see.
Yeah.
Edit, paste as new image. I'll show this on my stream.
You're like your YouTube stream?
Yeah, and my Twitch stream. I am dual streaming. Show grid.
I forget. Okay. I'm not a smart creature.
It's okay.
I'm
Last
never
time I
thinking.
was not dual streaming. This time I'm dual streaming. This time we're dual streaming. Where's my freaking okay? Image, configure
Yeah.
grid, spacing 1. Okay. And you want me to measure? Okay, so this is our fake chat box, and this is our real League chat box, authentic League chat box. And I'm going to measure the height.
Straight up measuring it.
Straight up measuring it. It's rounded at the edges, though.
It is rounded at the edges.
it's
That
rounded at the
fucks me
edges.
up so much. Is that what, like a 1 pixel rounding?
Looks like it. It says
God
311.
fucking damn it.
311 pixels.
Okay, then
Include
what's
the transparency
mine
at the end.
in comparison?
In comparison,
Yeah, so
Let's
that one's
see.
311. What am I?
what are you? Oh, is this also? Why is this also like feathered at the edge? I guess that's just how it
Yeah.
renders, huh?
Probably.
Probably. Wait a minute. 320. Interesting.
But so the thing is that it's not 300 pixels. Because if I go into there, the width is 240. Let me hit
I told
Control
you
R.
311 for the League chat box, right? The height.
Yeah.
Hold on. League chat box height 311 pixels. And I guess you could do like 310 and it'd be fine.
But mine is set to
And
240.
then League input box height 45 pixels, was it? Yeah.
That doesn't seem right.
I don't know. You sent me this.
Yeah,
screenshot.
no,
I
but
don't know if you're like zoom
what?
driving.
No, that's just the picture. And on OBS, it's 520 by 240, right? And so now I need to make this 520 by 245, and then I save it, and then I go into here, and then we said that the height of the chat bar needs to be 45, so we'll do that. But now the height of this needs to be 40 minus 49 pixels.
49.
And then we refresh.
Math. Okay.
It seems large. Let's see.
I think it is large in game.
You know what? That could be completely true. You know what I mean? Does this look the same to you?
Let's find out. Oh wait, we need a center. Oh wait, is the font
text
size? No, that
larger?
font size.
Do we have font
we
large?
applied the font size large to the input.
We only changed the
So we
color.
need that. Yeah. I think so.
No, font size large is there.
It's there. Wait.
Yeah, it says font size large.
Wait a minute. In chat bar. Then why is
What I
it?
think.
What do you think?
Also,
it's not centered. I think. Hold on. Can you type in the info box again and see?
The text feels smaller.
Yeah, it's not centered in the same way. It's not visually centered like the League chat box is.
Ah, fuck. Is it bold?
I don't think it's bold.
Is it just larger?
It might just be
What?
large.
What
there's
font
more.
size is large? What font size is large CSS? Large is 18 pixels. Can we try X large?
CSS.
I want to try X large. Is the font the same size when you send a message? Is this the same size?
Is it not the same size as the?
Oh, I got myself fucked up.
I think it might be. I think it actually is slightly larger. Oh my god. I think it is slightly larger in the input box there. And also it's like centered.
One more gimping, please.
Hold on.
I'm sending you a picture.
Sure.
Can you gimp? This is
CSS input
crazy.
center text. How to align text inside of an input? Oh, here we go. Use the text align to align center. No, I need the vertical alignment. Center text vertical CSS input. How to vertically align text in input type text. Use padding to fake it. Oh my god, you're kidding me. One comment, it does not work. Second comment, in my case, it worked. Thank you. Alternative, use line height.
I guess we'll just pad.
Boy.
Can
Does not
you
work
do
as shown.
me?
Doesn't work in text area. The text area element automatically aligns text at the top of a text box. Put in a div tag. Oh my god. I guess,
So
yeah, just freaking manually do a padding, I guess. Okay, you want me to GIMP the thing?
yeah,
Ugh.
I want.
Okay, there we go. Copy, GIMP, paste in new image. We're gimping it straight up.
GIMP it.
Measure tool. All right. How tall is this D? Whoops. My D is 13 pixels tall.
Nice.
All right. How tall is the D in the chat? It is.
It's not 13 pixels.
12
tall,
pixels tall. It is 12 pixels tall.
So what I'm gonna do is the text in the chat box, we're gonna up by 2 pixels. It's not the same, but it'll probably be visibly larger, right?
Yeah, we'll try it.
Fuck my life.
Fuck
All right,
my
so it said large.
chunkus life.
It said large was 18 pixel, so we're gonna try 20 pixel.
20 pixels? Yeah, try that.
At least that's what the internet told me, and the internet would never lie to me. I've never done anything wrong in my life. Save, and then we refresh. Hello.
Hello.
And then we message, and then we type hello again. And then what does it look like for you on the stream? Can you go full screen on my stream real quick and try to get a screen grab?
I'm looking at it. Full screen screen grab? All right, sure.
Just give
Although,
it a
are you
look.
streaming in 1080p?
Yeah, of course.
And my monitor's 1440p, so it's going to be off.
I guess the percentage is the thing that matters, right? Just as long as it's within a close enough percentage, I would argue.
Here.
I would argue this.
What?
But yeah.
Yeah. We need padding. I think we need padding on the text. And also make it slightly smaller. I think it's like it
Are
might
you talking
literally
about the
be like
padding
1
from the left
pixel
to the
different.
right?
Yeah. See how
we need left padding, right?
Yeah, we need left padding.
Oh, that's all we need. That's fine.
And
what about 4 pixel?
I think bottom padding, and then also make it, instead of 20 pixels, try 19 pixels because it's very slightly bigger in the game.
Okay. Dude, what if Riot didn't even know that their font size was different sizes?
Yeah, Riot probably didn't even. They probably looked over it once to see that it, looks
This
decent.
is a relatively old design too, by the way. It's not like. Okay, so we're gonna go find padding. Where the fuck did we put padding left? There it is, padding left. Well, now we put
it is very visually balanced, so they probably did put a decent amount of thought into it.
Yeah. So does this mean? Fuck it.
I need to look at padding top. Use padding to fake it. This input type. JS fiddle. I think we use padding to fake it. Padding on the input? Wait, padding on the input. Wait a minute. JS fiddle example. Oh wait, this isn't even. This is the opposite of what we want. Set the vertical.
That padding didn't work.
Where's the default? Hold on. You tried padding left? Wait, no, not on hashtag chat. Chat.
Is it
chat bar? Chat bar.
Interesting. Where does the padding left go? Ideally near the top.
I'm gonna mess with this JS fiddle actually.
Yeah, go fiddle your jazz.
Padding left 4 pixels. Oh yeah, that does the thing we want. Yeah.
Is
think
it
so.
4 pixel
Is that all we
enough?
want?
Can you look? Is that enough?
Try 8 pixels.
We're gonna try 8. Okay.
It might be 6 actually.
Yeah, because it's
Eh.
well, you know, if it isn't right the first time, we could just cry, right?
Give up.
Yeah.
We can just cry and give up and throw it all
Yeah.
away and never let
For
the
sure.
internet see our work.
All right. Oh shit, that was 48 pixels.
Oops.
Yeah, 48 seems a little bit too much.
A little bit. Just a little bit. But I think we want some padding bottom too to like lift it up slightly.
Ooh, you're
Just ever
right.
so
I think
slightly.
8 is probably too much. I think you are indeed cooking with the 6 pixel.
Okay.
And then so let's refresh really quick. Yeah, that looks good. I think I like that.
Does that look vertically centered to you? Because to me it doesn't.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
So what we do a padding bottom, and then 2, right?
Yeah, try that.
Save, refresh,
Right.
closer. I think we got to do 4. Refresh. Is that good? No, that's too high. Is it 3? Or is that good to you? Here, hold on. Let me do the test I did there. So that looks closer to the other one. Is that too high? Or is that perfect? I feel like it's slightly too high.
Is it a different font?
No, shot.
Like a different version of the font? Different style of font? Because look at
Also,
the
does
width
the
of that. Look at the
Astas in
width,
the
like how
chat-
narrow like the ASD is versus our ASD.
I'm not too worried.
I don't know.
I'm slow. My autism is stripping away.
You're using Gill Sans, right?
Yeah, Gilf Sands.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Tell me, am I doing 4 or 3 pixel for padding? Is 4 good?
Crap. I don't know.
This is 4.
This
is
is
good
4?
enough?
The one you're showing me right now is 4?
It looks slightly too high. It is too high, for sure.
Why does it look
I could see it's too high.
Why does it look like our input box is too small? Did we do 45 pixels for the input box? The chat box, or no, chat
I did, and then I reverted it.
Chat var. Oh yeah, revert that back. It was definitely 45 pixels.
Well, you know, you're right.
No.
All right. Oh. Sorry to scare people. Clicked the wrong scene. Sorry.
Stream starting soon.
Okay, is that better? Asda.
What? Let's see. Does look pretty close. But now I'm thinking it's hold on. Should be more.
More up?
More thing. Hold on.
So the padding's only set to 3.
Padding 3?
Let me refresh.
Oh wait,
We're
they're
gonna
not
do padding
O-line.
4. This is padding 4.
Okay. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna do a screen cap.
Did you get it?
I got it. That's from your stream.
Right now?
Looks
Dude, it looks
good.
bold.
Looks good. Yeah, you mean the one on the OG League chat?
I'm pretty sure that's bold.
The real League chat. It does look bold. So
what
our
is
font might be different.
No, it's the right font. I'm pretty sure theirs is just wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure theirs is just bold. Is it
Yeah,
not?
yeah. Do you have Gil Sans bold?
No, I'm not using bold.
Just kill Sans.
Uh,
Sans Undertale.
can Captain Cinco beat Minos Prime? I'm gonna be
Oh my
honest.
god, Ultra Kill reference.
Holy shit, is that an Ultra Kill reference?
Yeah, that's an Ultra Kill reference.
If I was by myself, I would have said, "What the fuck does this mean?"
I don't know who
Neo,
Captain Cinco is, but I know who Minos Prime is.
Oh, I see. Yeah, Neo's the Ultra Kill person.
Yeah,
I don't know who either of
played-
these people are.
I played through P1 on Brutal on my first time playing it, and it took me like 400 tries.
Damn.
And I haven't touched Ultra Kill in a while.
One would argue that Captain Cinco is probably stronger than you then.
I guess so.
All right. How do I add bold to a font?
I'm pretty sure you have to download the font.
No.
Wait.
The styling, like italic or bold, right? Isn't it just an option to bold?
Font weight? Oh, font weight. Yeah, font weight.
You just do
the weights
bold?
available depend on the font family that is currently set.
Yeah, we're just gonna do it.
Yeah, you might need to use one of the like 100,
Nah.
1 to 1000 values.
Yeah.
But we'll see how this goes. We'll see
I'd
how this
win.
goes.
All right, refreshing one more time.
Yay.
Bold is too bold.
Yeah. Let me read this freaking MDN page. So 400 is normal, and then 700 is bold. So try 500?
Dude, there's no way. That's crazy. Does that look closer? That's looking closer.
Try 600?
What if we dipped our toes in it a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
That's too much, and that's 550.
Oh, okay.
Or does that look good to you?
That's 550? That is too much, yeah.
Yeah, 525.
525. I'm not
we
even
getting
sure if
there?
we have these. I don't think we have the discrete steps unless. Yeah, I think you need like more versions of the font in order to.
It's okay. I personally think this at 500. Actually, hold on. I think this is close enough, personally, right? Because the chat isn't going to be massive.
Yeah.
And
that's probably fine. That's close enough.
The one
what
thing
does
I
an
do
actual
wanna
message
try,
in chat look like?
like that.
Like that.
Like that.
Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It looks close to me. Take a picture. Screen cap. Hold on. Don't screen cap yet. Screen cap it now. Whenever the chat fills up with me typing in the box.
Okay, got a screen cap. Let's
Nice.
see. Do you notice how wide the letters
there's a
are?
red line.
Oh.
There's a red line at the bottom.
Oh, the freaking.
How do I stop that?
How do you stop that?
That's like a baseline thing, right? That's a spell checker.
Yeah.
CSS disable spell checker, maybe? CSS disable spell check. How to turn off spell checking in CSS. It's not CSS, but HTML. Spell check equals false in HTML element should do the trick. So wouldn't that just go into
the input? No. Here I'll show you in VS Code.
In VS Code.
Here's our body, right?
Yeah.
Here's our input. On the input, we add the. Let me check the freaking doc. Spell check equals false.
Oh shit! Where did that go? Hold on. Stop. Stop.
I don't see your cursor. That's weird.
I clicked somewhere and this disappeared and went to a random line and I didn't know where it was, so I had to get it off. But I got it off.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the spell check equals false right there.
That goes inside the thing, yeah, like that. And put a space there. Okay. That should fix it. That should fix it.
Crazy. Okay, 139. 139. We do that. We save that. and we refresh, and we go test. Asda. Yeah, seems good. I don't want to be spell checked because anything I type is correct. Smile.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, do you notice the spacing of the font, like the width of the font? I think it's like narrower.
Like the kerning?
Yeah. Or maybe not even. Maybe like the width of the
Is
letters
it
too.
the width of the letter in
Yeah,
particular?
like the width of the letters seems like.
Is this okay? Is this a real thing, or is this something we're paying attention to now because the font definitely looks different right now.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It almost feels like the colors are just not the same.
Could be that too. Depending on
Because
how
the
they rendered.
colors.
Did you change the blue to the one I gave you most recently?
No, let's do that.
Where was
So
that?
it's the 40 cliff. I think it's the
That one.
40
Yeah,
cliff.
I think so.
Wait, did I? I think
Did
I did
you?
change the blue to that.
Did
yeah,
you?
yeah, I did because it says chat span sub. I didn't do
Huh.
all of them.
Color
But-
rendering stuff maybe? Span broadcast. Oh wait. Span broadcaster, span custom, span mod,
Oh.
span founder. All these are different. Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Yeah,
For
okay.
favor.
Okay.
I did sub, and turns out that I was not typing as sub because I'm not a sub. Who would have
Huh.
guessed? All right, we're gonna redo that really quick. Refresh, test, Asda. Oh, that looks way brighter now. What the fuck? But it didn't look that different on the thing. Take another screen cap.
Yep. Can you type in the thing?
I did.
Or
Oh,
the,
you mean in here?
Yeah, in the input box. Okay. Screen capping. Screen cap got. Sending you screen cap.
Did it just spell check me again? No. Okay, that was the last one. So the colors feel better for sure. The white seems darker. It feels like the white they're using is just brighter, which means that I fucked up on grabbing the white, probably, huh? Did I?
Is it? Let me throw
So I
that
sent
in
you a
GIMP and
message.
actually check.
I sent you a message at 1:48 my time. It's under your leak chat box height and input height.
Okay.
45 and 311.
At 48. Asda. That one.
Yeah.
That is.
grab
Yeah,
the
that is
white
a
off the-
league chat box.
Yeah, that's the leak chat box.
Yep. Okay. Copy image.
Can you grab the
GIMP,
white and the system?
paste as new image. White color.
For
Oh,
sure.
there's a bit of noise in. Where's my GIMP window? Okay, here. Give me the color picker.
What's the brightest white you see there?
It's full white. FF.
Really?
Yep. And you want the system color? I think I already gave you it. Let's see. FFA500. I think I already gave you it.
It's full fucking white?
Yeah, it's
oh,
full
I
white.
do use the system color. That's
Yeah,
FFA.
yeah, okay.
Frig, man.
Yeah, it's full white.
I got
Get
done.
your
I got
bait.
done did. Wow. Frig, man. Oh,
And
wait,
so the
does that
font
mean
is definitely slightly different.
then this means this also needs to be FFFFF.
Yeah, all the white.
I'm gonna be honest, I
Mhm.
don't know what to do about the font.
Yeah, me neither. We can do more research later.
Yeah. And then all right, one more picture. And then we can look at it a little bit higher scrutiny. Tell me when you screen cap.
Screen capping now. Sending you screen cap.
Cool.
But,
It looks so much better. So it looks like it honestly feels like the shadow on the message and the text is a little more aggressive. maybe.
Margin left on the chat.
Hmm?
Do you see what I am seeing?
Oh,
Margin
and
left on the or like not the lack of padding.
didn't we do padding and then
I thought we
Oh
did.
no,
I thought we did.
we had too much padding and we removed the padding.
Hold on. I'm gonna throw this in. Yeah, but it's not gonna be to the scale. It's not gonna be like
Yeah.
1-to-1. Actually, yeah. Can you send me
Probably,
or
like,
let me find a clean.
4.
You sent me the clean league chat box in 48.
You got one.
Yeah, I have that. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna measure this padding. It looks like 4 pixels.
It's probably
Measure.
4.
It's probably 4. It is 4. Yeah, it's 4.
Okay. So does that mean on the hashtag chat box? No, because we want the text itself. So it's hashtag chat.
Yeah. Hashtag chat.
Didn't we put padding left
I
0?
think. Where did we put it at? Where did you put the thing? I'm
Chat
just,
UL
let me
padding
look.
left 0.
In
It's on 67.
Oh, yeah. When did we do this?
Because there was default padding and it was really high. So we put 0 padding.
Yeah. Okay. So just
Do we
replace
need
it
to
with
do
4. Yeah. Let's just do
anything
4.
here with the VH?
I think that's it. Let's just try that.
All right, we'll go for
Padding
it.
left 4. 4 pixels.
We'll go for it. Let me hit save. Let me hit refresh. Test. Yeah, seems good. I like that.
Nice.
Okay. So I think this is about as much as I want to go with the styling, right? I think this is pretty
I
fucking
think this
close.
is, yeah, this is good.
If there's so
we could
fuck.
maybe find a closer font.
Well, yeah, maybe I could do that later.
Probably the actual league font.
The actual league's font is supposed to be Gill Sans.
Is it?
At least that's what the people say.
I don't know.
But I can't go into the fucking game and decompile it.
I'm sure there's some way to extract the
Yeah.
assets. Not that we should be
Probably.
doing that for copyright purposes.
Well, I'm not trying to extract assets. I'm just trying to make a fucking third-party tool that is inspired by.
Inspired by the league chat box spends multi-hour streams agonizing over every little detail of the league chat box.
How dare you? Actually, hold on. We could do something really quick. Let me just see this. Detect font by image.
Wow.
What the font finder, fonts by image. And then we go here and we hit copy image and we go here and paste your image. Search. This font right here has been identified as Gill Sans Nova semi-bold.
Nova semi-bold?
Dude, that feels so fucking... Here, hold on. I'm going to send you a picture of it really quick. Right?
That
and
is
then you're going to look at it and you're going to be
need.
like, bruh.
Gill Sans Nova semi-bold.
That looks perfect too, doesn't it?
That does look perfect. Yeah, because it's part of the Gill Sans family.
Yeah, so it is Gill Sans. It's
Gill Sans Nova semi-bold.
It's Gill Sans.
It's Gill Sans Nova semi-bold.
Of course.
Gotta get the Gill Sans Nova semi-bold.
So, how would you even get that for HTML without downloading it?
So font family, it'll just try and use whatever your system has locally as like fallbacks. So you just have to have it on your system.
Is that you, Pepsi, who followed me earlier? I'm sorry that I didn't see it, but if that was you, thank you, Pepsi.
Thank you, Pepsi.
I'm 2 followers away from 100.
Yay, nice.
It'll be my first 3 digits, and then I'm gonna have to do something for
Roy
it.
For the follow. Thank you, Roy, for the follow. Thank you, Productivity, for the follow.
Productivity, cool guy. I like
cool
him.
guy. Yeah, he helped us a lot.
So how do you put something like Gill Sans Nova semi-bold into an HTML document? Like, obviously, if you're making a website, right?
Right.
Surely there has to be a way to not force the fucking person who goes on the website to download it, right?
There's like copyright concerns with including fonts. That's why there's like Google fonts. Those are free to use, and you can like embed them in your webpage and all.
Okay.
By
the way, there's 43 styles in the Gill Sans family.
Wow, that's a lot.
That's a fucking lot. For $61.99, I can get that font. That website says.
Wow, great.
How do I do that
Yay.
for free? I would never do
There's
that.
way.
I would never do that. I would never do that.
You
I would
would
never do
never.
that. I would never do that. I would never do that.
Sorry, what's a download? What? What are we talking about?
I just wanted a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
But yeah, like I was saying, it will try and use fonts that are locally installed on your machine. So if you just put in Gil Sans Nova Semi Bold there in the CSS, it will try and use it if you have it on your machine, is my understanding.
So what would it use if I don't have it?
It goes in order that it's listed, and so it'll go from Gil Sans Semi Bold, Gil Sans Nova Semi Bold. If you put that in front, and then it'll do Gil Sans, then it'll try Gil Sans MT, it'll try Calibri, Trebuchet MS, and then sans serif. Sans serif is like the most general fallback font thing it could be.
So if I were to do this and then do oh shit. That no. That wait, is this not a fucking comma? There we go, Jesus Christ. And then what was it again? Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be literally that?
Probably. Whatever it would be in your like system font names, or like the name of the font in your system. Which is probably just the name of the font. Yeah. So if you have it on your system, then it should try and use it first.
So Gil Sans Nova Semi Bold.
Nova Semi Bold. We're so close to so close to greatness.
And then what do you do with the true type font file?
You just open it with Windows, yeah, and it'll let you install it. Yep.
Installing Gil Sans Semi Nova. Okay.
Okay.
It didn't seem like I needed to pay for it. This website just had it.
Tee.
It was the top result when I looked it up. How would I know that this was? This is it, by the way, if you're curious. You probably already have it. But...
Thank you.
Okay. So now I'm gonna copy this into the font families, I guess. Now this makes me think, do I need the font weight to be anything here?
Probably not. Yeah, you can probably get rid of it.
And that's the only 2 times I actually do a font family, I think.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And then we'll go here and we'll do the same thing. And then we'll delete that. If this doesn't look the same, I'm going to be a little sad. Save. Save. And then we're going to refresh. Test. Test. Ooh, this does look different.
Oh, then it probably didn't catch it.
No, like the text.
Hold on. What did you put in the list of fonts? I think that might be falling back to sans serif. I'm not sure.
So the list went.
It's like Arial or something.
Gil Sans Semi Bold. Gil Sans no. Oh, you know why?
Why?
There's no space between semi and bold when it's in your Windows font. So let me try that. Semi and bold have no space when looking at it in my thing. So save, refresh. Is that the same? Am I on drugs?
It might. You might need to like restart your stuff to get the font
My
to show up and
computer?
everything. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. If anything, that seems like a good stopping point.
Yeah. So I mean, we could test that later.
But hold on, it was getting Gil Sans earlier though, right? Or something
It
at
was
least
some
close,
form
right?
of Gil Sans.
What was the font list?
So if you go to
family?
the font family here, and then
What was after
do
Gil
that,
Sans? Because if it's
it
not
was that.
matching.
It was Gil Sans MT.
Oh, then you probably have Gil Sans. I do have Gil Sans MT on my system. Oh, okay. So yeah.
We'll put Gil Sans MT.
So yeah, just leave this, but put Gil Sans Nova semi bold in front at the
so
beginning.
like this.
Yeah.
It needs a space, right? And then this needs a space.
Yeah, like that.
And then then we go here, sans serif. And we copy that.
Sanj.
Do we need Calibri?
I think it. How close is Calibri? Let me actually look at it. Calibri.
I feel like Calibri is bad. Calibri kind of looks like it a little bit, I guess.
Calibri, and then what? Trebuchet MS. This font. If anything, Trebuchet MS was used in the Half-Life logo.
Interesting.
I think
is that
Trebuchet
true?
might be closer than match than Calibri, so maybe that should be.
Maybe we just explode Calibri's balls. Does
Yeah.
every computer have Trebuchet MS on it? Is the question.
I don't know. Used for window tiles. Released free of charge by Microsoft as part of their core fonts for the web package. Okay, so it's free. It's probably included with Windows, I think. I would go with I think they're like pretty close, I guess, in terms of not being close, close to the actual font.
Somebody selected Briar. How are you, sir or madame?
Ooh.
How are y'all doing?
I don't think it matters the order of that. But yeah, Gil Sans, Gil Sans MT, Calibri, Trebuchet, and then Sans Serif. I just leave it as is. I think it's gonna be the same.
We've been making progress.
We have been making progress.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care. If you don't have the font, then like whatever, right?
Yeah, then it's gonna fall back to the others. Yeah.
My argument is it still looked perfectly fine, honestly.
Yeah. Recognizable.
All right, so let's go ahead and reset this one more time. I'm gonna have to reset your Briar pick. Sorry about that. Refresh. Test. Yeah, it looks much more. Oh, nice. 6 hours of card wrangling Twitter drama. Very cool. That's why I stay away from Twitter drama.
We love arguing on the internet.
So, while you were gone and while we were playing around, we have styled the chat. So if you notice, this chat box looks pretty fucking close to what a League of Legends chat box looks like.
Yeah, now. Can we get the comparison of the actual? Do you have League open?
I can reopen another match, sure.
If you want.
Literally, as they joined the thing, the thing ended. But I have no problem. I can pop it open. It be how it is sometimes. What champion do I want to play? It's not really playing a champion, but I'll show you Nefiri, the dog that I was talking about that people want to pet its belly.
Okay.
I'll show you Nefiri. Yeah, we also did a couple of other things for making champions easier. The orange text make it feel really? Yeah, for sure. That was the goal. Also, so when I text in here, you can see me type back, right? So I'm like, OMG, Neo is AFK, report X9, please. Right? And then I hit it. Look at that. It goes in chat, just like your Real League of Legends chat.
Wow.
And it shows me as Yumi, Lamau. Yeah, and then I can change my champion. So let's say I want to be Nunu. We have an alternate list of names, right? So if I want to be Cho'Gath, I don't have to do the entire thing. I can say select Cho. I'm Cho'Gath now. So most of them that you know, like for example, Cassiopeia, you can just type in Cass like that, bam. And so we have a pretty straightforward selection for a lot of them. Give me 2 seconds. Let me delete this picture, or yeah, I'll delete the background. That's actual league background. Give me a moment. I just gotta level myself up to 18 really quick, and then level up my stuff, and then teleport to cursor. And so this is a skin of her, but this is Nefiri the dog. So she was a normal ass dog, and she got stabbed by a Darken Blade, and then the Darken Blade overtook the dog and was like, "Fuck, I'm a dog, bro. This sucks." Because the blade does all the talking. The Darkens are weapons, and they kind of take over people through that. But yeah, no, Nefiri is literally the cutest fucking character in this game. I fucking love this
Dog.
Dude, look how cute she is.
Oh my god.
And this is obviously a highly stylized skin of her, by the way. This is a Soul Fighter skin made to make her look like a fighting game character. Okay, and then here's the real League of Legends chat. So, oh shit, god fucking damn it. So the real League of Legends chat, we're gonna tab out, we're gonna grab this chat, we're gonna move it a little lower. So now, look at the comparison between the two. They look pretty similar, don't they?
Teehee.
Scroll bar and all.
Mm-hmm.
So, pretty fucking happy.
Yeah, it looks nice.
They look really close now. I don't care if they're not the exact same. I don't fucking care. They're so fucking close that you have to out autistic me.
Yep.
And if you out autistic me, then you deserve to be wrong. One thing we could do is we could lighten up the darkness a little bit.
Yeah, we can experiment more with the background color.
Because I mean, so the difference in the darkness, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this one, y'all doing wizardry, bro, for real.
It's magic. Coding is magic.
Whoa! It's magic, you know. But yeah, so we could put these two here really quick.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna fucking drop a word right here. Let me drop a word. Oh yeah, I have the chat open. And then let me drop a word right here. Okay. So now I can walk back over here. I can open the chat boxes again.
Hydrate. I've been hydrating. That's why I'm pissing so often.
I'm built different, dude. I've been drinking a lot. Both of y'all hydrate. I've been hydrating. I've been drinking my gamer potion. Actually, Sealy, you know about gamer subs. I have an entire massive bottle that's probably, if I were to guess in like fluid ounces, over 100, because it was originally designed to have protein powder in it. It's a big, massive container. It's, if I take both of my hands and touch like thumb to thumb and middle finger to middle finger, I have just a little bit of free room. It's pretty big, and it's about, I don't know, almost 2 hands tall. It's very tall. And inside of it, I put 10 scoops of gamer subs and then filled it up with water, and that's what I've been drinking. So 10 scoops of gamer subs is approximately 1 gram of caffeine.
1 gram.
Yeah, 1 gram.
1 gram.
Yeah, so I've been sipping on that. I'm about, I'd say 70-80% through. It is 8 scoops of Sakura, which is cherry, and 2 scoops of Grandpa's Ashes, which is grape. It's cherry and grape mix. 10 is a lot more than you should drink in a day. You're not my mom. My mom would think that 200 is too much to drink, and I am on 1,000. The limits for, actually, in theory, the FDA for LD50, which means if you die to LD50, LD50 means that if you're a part of the side that dies, you're a weak human being. And LD50 is like 1.6 gram per kilogram. So if you think about it, I'd have to even get
you're
close
well
to
under
dying.
that, yeah.
Oh yeah. You better finish that last 20% before the night is over. I'll probably play TFT all night after this. I'll be honest.
Probably go to sleep. Get
4
a
is
good
the
night's
equivalent
sleep.
of 2 monsters. Yeah, 4 is 2 monsters. If monster has 200 milligram, that is. But yeah, no, I like my caffeine. That's probably why I forget to eat so much.
Yeah, it helps with the
Because caffeine
appetite
is an
suppression.
appetite suppressant. Yeah.
Yep.
I love caffeine.
Do you want to try and make the background colors slightly more transparent?
Yeah.
Where were we at? It was 9.9.
60%
That was
is what we were at.
60%.
Yeah. What about a part of me feels like stepping it to 55 because 50 feels too little.
Yeah,
then,
yeah. We tried 50, right? So
a monster is 86. Weak.
Yeah.
No shot. A monster is 86. Sugar-free monster caffeine. No fucking shot.
that'd be decimal
A
140. Hex 8C.
So a sugar-free monster for caffeine
Gonna
is
try that.
160.
8C.
8C.
Yeah, I put it in.
Where? 8C, you said? Oh, right here,
chat
right
box
here.
focus within.
Yeah. Let me copy that really quick, and that's on 127. Okay. So we're gonna copy that. We're gonna throw it in the other version. Oh shit.
Monster's 86 milligrams. It's only 86 milligrams? I felt like
I just looked up
I
a sugar-free and
assumed it
it's
was more.
160.
Oh, okay.
But maybe sugar-free has higher caffeine content.
Oh, I guess he meant megagrams because of the capital M.
Oh, megagrams. Damn, dude, you drink a monster, you die.
Brain implosion.
I mean, maybe this
energy.
normal sugar monster is just like
10,000
garbage.
grams.
Oh, there's
caffeine.
2 servings a can, so that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Wait, why the fuck would they put 2 servings a can? That feels like some bullshit.
Yeah, it's like the ramen, the instant ramens that say 2 servings for a pack.
Fuck, is 55
like
right?
50% of your. That looks extremely close. I can't tell much difference.
We keep it in 55.
Yeah, that seems good. That seems good.
I feel like a fucking cop checking a goddamn window scan, being like, "Is this legal? Is this legal?
Do I run over this liberal?
Do I run over this liberal or drive around?" Well, we got to think about fuel prices.
55% of my daily sodium content. Yeah, and 2 servings of that in one packet.
2 servings. Man, that shit is bullshit because it tastes so good.
I love salt.
I love salt. If I could just eat salt directly, I've actually done that already. Never mind. Because sometimes what happens is I feel really dehydrated, so I'll have some salt and then I'll drink some water. And people think that that salt would be bad because salt dehydrates you, but literally saline hydrates you faster than normal water, and saline is just salt water because you need salt for your body to hydrate quicker. So just a little bit of salt in your mouth, a little bit of water. Yeah, that's what plants crave. God damn it. Do you need a salt lick? Fun fact, when I was a child, I had a salt lamp and I would lick it. I was told apparently that's really bad. But I would lick it because it was like, tasty salt. And then one day I licked it so much that it broke a little bit. And chunk of salt, and I ate it. Apparently everyone gets really concerned when I say that. So maybe that's one of those things that should turn to like, don't tell people. But yeah, no, I think the biggest thing I'm super proud of is the fact you can click it and it does that. Oh my god. You press tab and then I could be like, hey, LMAO, nice dive, loser. Bam. And then it looks so real.
Yep. This feels good.
Man, make me happy. Make me happy. So
is there anything else you want to do before you share this with the world?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I want to do before I share it. So one of the things I want to do is I want to have chat interaction built into this as well. And one of the things I wanted to do was, if you look at the Twitch chat HTML, I'm just going to save it. Hopefully nothing was fucked up before I saved it. If we go to, I don't know, where's commands? Why don't you open up commissions for custom chats? Oh man, that could be a thing, but that feels like it could be a pain. I commission you for a custom chat. What it's gonna take 20 hours to do between two idiots? What? You're gonna stream it shit talking me the whole time? Content, baby. But yeah, so it's like line 580, right? Is where the on command is about. And I was thinking, so a reason why I wanted to store the daily logins, right?
Yep.
Was because Morgie asked if I could store the amount of ink milked.
Right.
And have that be a running counter. And so I was like, well, if I'm already storing the daily logins, I can store this.
Yeah, you can.
And then so the reason was we basically said the daily logins would probably be easy to store on
store a save file. Easiest way would be like JSON or something.
Well, I thought you were talking about how it would be easier to store on the other bot.
We would need to move this to a separate bot running. We could write it in Node because that would be easiest since this is already in JS.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But so, and then, so what I was thinking is there's a couple of things. Here are my, actually, give me 2 seconds because my son is screaming. I'm going to throw him like a football out the window. Not actually.
Yay.
I don't
kick the baby.
Yes, I know. You saw me get up and you knew that I was going to let you out. I know. You're going out. Go big guy. Whoa, you go big guy. That's not true. Okay, I'm back. So, the big thing I wanted to do. Okay, so here's the to-do list right now. We have completed number 1 on the to-do list today. And then number 2 was the help command has individual help commands per command. So that's obviously just mimic League of Legends chat, which is like if I open up League right now, right? And then I do /help, then it says, oh my God, there's all these other things. What if I do /help /surrender? Usage, surrender, FF, to use and vote in favor of surrendering. So it's like super stuff. That's stuff I could do in my free time that I don't need help for it because it's super straightforward and it's just tedious. And I'm cool at doing tedious because I know how to do tedious. I don't care about that. What I do care about is making the Fury dance.
Yeah.
Is things that I don't understand. So have OBS interact to mimic a real chat. Done.
Yep.
Surrender command creates UI of surrender. That is something I really want. And that would be really simple because, okay, if I were competent, it's most likely kind of simple because the chat design, just like how the surrender box design, right, is a very simple design. It's really simple. And so that's something. And then have it to where you can question mark ping people in chat. So being where you could do this 3 times, it would have to send 3 messages because that's important. Now, it probably needs to be a redeem, and it needs to be an expensive redeem because I don't want people fucking spamming this. Because it needs to play the sound in particular too. Let me unmute League of Legends so you can hear it. I severely apologize if it's loud, but this is important. So when you fuck up or do something stupid, generally people question mark ping you, and it's considered a dick move, but it happens all the time. And this is what you hear when you're playing the game if you fuck up. That is a very specific sound, and everyone who plays League has that sound ingrained in their fucking brain. So that's important. Straight up, we League in our legends. But yeah, so I've muted it now. I'm sure that was pretty loud. I apologize if it's too loud. But so that's important.
It sounded fine to
and
me.
Then
although I did have the stream pretty quiet.
Bit redemption to steal champion. Yeah, that sounded straight instantly. Yeah, you're aware. So that's going to be a command, not a command actually. Sorry, it's going to be a redemption you can do specifically, and it'll probably be expensive, like minimum 1,000 channel points probably. I'm thinking 2,200, 2,500. Honestly, because I don't want to hear that shit all the time. But yeah, it's really funny when someone uses it correctly. So I think that redeem being the question mark pings specifically with that, and then working with the bot, perfect. And then a bit redemption is steal champion or force swap a user champion. This would be something cheap. We're talking like 50 bits probably. Channel point redemption to ban champion. This could also be a bit redemption technically. Doesn't matter. I wanted to add a small little trivia bot because BoxBox has it, and as a chatter for BoxBox, I really like it. But the more I think about it, the more I'm unsure of this. And then the daily login tracker, persist between streams, and then chat having more in-game events, like for example, being able to show a rune, or items, or pings, allowing people to get on kill streaks or kill objectives. An example is like dragon has spawned, right? So like for example, having something in chat because I have system chat on, something like this, right? Like if you see in the chat it says dragon has spawned, it seems like a big ordeal. I'm gonna make chat a little bigger just for people to have an easier time seeing it. So something like that, right? You know, and then when you see dragon is spawned, then people can maybe go into a smite fight for it. So then everyone can like type exclamation mark smite if that were to be made as a command. And then it randomly chooses somebody who wins the smite fight. Not like it would matter, like in the end, it doesn't matter, but it's interaction and it's fun when you get to steal a dragon from somebody, right? Yeah, and it'll say winner. The winner will be random, and chat says X user has stolen the dragon or slain. You know, depending on what type of user they are, right? And then the last thing I wanted to do, emotes show his actual emotes.
Yeah, that part.
But potentially adding 7TV and other extensions as well. I wrote that a while ago. And then the last thing I want to do is perhaps a system of win and loss tracking for the players.
I'm just
I wanted to
post this for later.
Yeah.
Save this for later. NPMJs, so Twitch emoticons.
And so
other people have already wrote the stuff for us, the libraries.
Yeah. So the last thing was the win and loss tracking, and the reason why I wanted to do that was because it is something that tracks you. It would have to be persistent, obviously, between streams. And basically when the game would end, so let's say I'm playing League, right? And it'd be a really, really stupid, simple system. But I think I'm trying to find out how it would work, right? Because the goal is that you want it to be X amount of time that someone's in the channel. It would say, okay, a game has ended or whatever. So you take like your average League of Legends match time, which I believe is 35 minutes or 30 minutes. And then it goes 50-50 if you win or lose the match. Honestly, probably raise the percentage to be heavily skewed, actually. Having a 55% win rate is considered to be pretty good. So maybe have a 55% chance for chatters to win. And then as they win, they have a fake little in-game rank that starts at iron and then goes to bronze and stuff like that. And so if a chatter has watched for a long time, then in theory, you know, their rank should raise. And then they could do at rank. And then obviously, because it's League of Legends, they could do mastery as well. And the mastery would just be Wood 5 represent. Wood was it's not a real rank, but when you want to make fun of someone, you call them Wood 5. Because it's just so absurdly bad of a rank, right? But yeah, and then have it to where like mastery works with that as well. Where, like, for example, if you select yourself as Caitlyn and then you have X amount of games as Caitlyn, then your Caitlyn mastery would rise. Because then that ties into the redemption to steal a champion and swap champions. You know what I mean? And makes FFing matter more. At least that's how I feel about it. Because then, you know, you have a reason to steal people's champions. You have a reason to want to be on a specific champion you like, because then you could do like exclamation mark mastery, and then it's like, oh, so and so is X mastery on this champion. Because in League of Legends, when you're playing, if you flash at your mastery 200 on champion, someone's like, damn, that guy has no life and only plays that fucking champion. So that's why I really wanted to go into that, because it's just, I don't know, it's super interesting to me, right? It gives people more reason to want to select champions. I just want to give people more interaction with wanting to do certain things and whatnot. And
Yeah, it's
and
fun.
that's so I think our newest and probably most pain in the dick way is, how do we do the least invasive and simplest way to store a value over multiple streams?
Yeah. Probably just save file like the other bot does. Just save it to JSON in a file and then read it with save and read it with Node.
And so Node can't be done from browser, right?
Yeah, no, it would have to be a separate thing running in the background, which is probably a better setup so you don't have the double commands when two instances of this browser source are running.
So
And since it's Node is JavaScript, so we could just copy over pretty much all the logic and maybe need to make a couple changes, but like
would
we
this
wouldn't have to
run on
rewrite
your
a ton.
computer?
Yeah, you run it like in a command line, like as a command line program.
Yeah, see, so
basically.
that's some stuff we just gotta. That's some stuff we gotta do.
Yeah, save that for the next. Well, find out next time on Chase Rabbit VT.
Find out next time on hopefully part 3 and final part of building a Twitch interface / chatbot.
You think this is ever gonna be over?
A man can dream.
We just have we do the first 90% of the work, and then we do the second 90% of the work.
What the fuck? And then we do the third 90% of the work?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Now you're getting it.
One, imagine Sisyphus happy.
What happens when the coding is over?
So what happens when the coding is over is I put it, oh, no, that's where the coding begins? I was going to be super excited with Sealy, be like, yeah, that's what we put it on GitHub, and it's done, and people can use it, and then you kicked me in the balls!
Yeah, I mean, we could honestly put it on GitHub even unfinished, and like that, I mean, it would be good for version control to have it on GitHub in the first place. And I think at this point, like, this is already something that people would find cool and want to use on their own streams. But if you want to save it for like a proper release and so you can build hype and whatever, then yeah, that's fine too.
Well, I guess I just don't want to, in my brain, I just don't want to release something half done. I want to release something that I look at and I go, man, this is great. And then I want people to use it and then tell me, hey, Mr. Rabbit, I would like if it did this. And then I go, let's see if that's possible, I guess. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's another thing that you can use GitHub for. That's what people can submit their requests, issues, whatever.
For sure.
And
so
also contribute themselves. Like we can get other people helping out.
Yeah. And so that's when you know, I look at it and I go, 3-0, let's go, surrender. Let's go. Yeah, so that's kind of one of those things where it's like, how do you say it? I don't know. I guess there's just more styling stuff I want to do in the sense of like the names and I guess cleaning more code up. And I mean, I'm not trying to give a million reasons why I don't want to give it out, but if I were to, I could keep going.
But like, yeah, we can stop you from scouring the VOD and copying all the code by hand.
Well, like I said, if you're autistic enough to do that, then you fucking deserve it.
If you're autistic enough to do that, you can probably finish the whole thing on yourself.
Like you didn't even need me. You're just bored and you had nothing better to do.
And honestly, if you were to directly reach out to me and be like, "Oh my god, can I try it?" Sure, fucking sure, you can try it. I don't care because it's gonna it's not finished. It's not finished. But yeah, no, I might have one or two people try this for me.
Uh-huh.
I wonder. I think I know some people I want to try this.
Uh-huh.
Besides you.
Uh-huh. I mean, YouTube's still like my main platform in terms of where my audience is. So I mean, I
Yeah.
could
And we probably need
do the
to.
porting myself to try and get this on YouTube. But I
Yeah.
guess the bot is the trickier part.
For sure, because
Yeah,
I don't know
just
anything about
as a
YouTube.
chat
And
overlay, it's probably fine. But
YouTube's
I don't know.
Scurby.
Yeah,
I like your new
YouTube's
chat
scary.
overlay. I don't know how
Oh
long you've been
yeah,
using
I'm
it.
just using one Kome. One Kome. I don't freaking know. That's Japanese. It's yeah, it's a thing.
It's good though.
It's an app. It's good. I think Pippa
Oh, yeah?
uses one of the default like templates, or I've seen her stream with it for the chat.
Mhm.
Do.
But yeah. So I guess I think the earliest point I'd be happy with releasing this on GitHub, because right now out of my 13 to-dos, like 3 or 4 are done. I at least want 7 or 8 before I do it,
Sure.
Yeah. And then I also want this to be something where it is relatively simple for the user to use. I don't want them to feel like they have to do some bullshit to set this up, because I am
like
very
search
fucking
through
stupid.
a single HTML file to find a few lines where you have to enter their token, right?
Well, so like that feels relatively painless, because if you're told open this and edit it and click on this link and then put the 2 funny numbers in here, that feels easy to me.
Yeah, but code is scary. This
It
isn't
is
like a
scary.
configuration. Like what I mean is it should probably be in a separate configuration file where there's not, all this other code
in there.
in there. Yeah.
Fair enough. And that would probably be the easiest part, honestly. So maybe we do work on that to, to not scare people.
Yeah. I mean, they still have to freaking download a thing and then edit the text file. It's probably going to be too much for some people.
Well, because like you download the HTML file, you right click it, and you hit edit with Notepad, right? And then you literally just bop 2 fucking things in there where it says to put them in, and then you hit save, and you fucking select the file as a source in OBS, and it just works. Code is scary. You saw someone get overwhelmed by Microsoft Dynamics at your last job. What the fuck is Microsoft Dynamics? We're gonna Google it. Microsoft Dynamics, cloud-based software suite. This thing looks simple as shit to use. Is this hard?
Calm down, Todd Howard.
It just works. Yeah, like Fallout 4 or like Starfield Smile. That's what it is. Was hard for me. Oh, I don't know the code of it. I'm just like looking at the screen of it. Are you the coworker? Are you the coworker, Sealy? You sound like the coworker.
I think you misread the original comment.
Oh, I thought you said, oh shit, it's someone who got overwhelmed. Sorry, my bad. Oh my god, why am I funnier? I'm sorry, I introduced it as, fuck. Sorry, I thought you were making fun of somebody, not yourself. Whoops. No, it's really scary. Oh, hi.
Yeah, code is terrifying. That's why you should pay someone else like me to do all the coding for you.
Yeah.
Hello.
Follower goal met.
Let's go.
Wow.
Congrats.
I hit the funny 3 numbers. Holy shit. Thank you for the follows. Little young blunt sheep. I appreciate it. God damn it. I gotta do something for 100.
Yeah, you can do something.
I could play Minecraft. I can go
Yay! To a cover.
Do I do? Yeah, I'll just cover Minecraft and I'll just play that song. Or I'll do the most difficult song I know on guitar, Wonderwall.
Cause baby.
Today is going to be the day. But yeah,
gonna bring it back to you.
You kept saying that. You forgot at every milestone. Wow, someone should like use you as a football and punch your ass. Oh yeah. So we've talked about it a bit, but for the new people who came in, thank you for following. Seriously, that's awesome. I hope you find this content that you can come back to and watch. I'm not very much a coder, so a lot of this was Zatsu.
Yeah.
But so far, this is a League of Legends chat. This is a Twitch chat module that's supposed to mimic League chat. And so I think the normal standard size is like this. It's a little small for me to see, but if you're like full screen or have theater mode on, it's probably fine. Then if you look here, this is League of Legends. And so if I undo that, they're pretty close. There's actually a font style that I just downloaded. Oh shit, I guess that would be a little difficult for people too, right?
Yeah, having the font
style.
just
because I can't
just
provide it, right?
give them the font name to download if you want it to match exactly.
Yeah, be like, hey, it's set up to use fonts already on your computer, but if you want it to be perfect, download this font.
Yeah, because Gil Sans
acquire
MT
it through Legal Beans TM.
It comes with Windows, right?
Yeah, and then this is the version that mimics it. Go back to coding. Okay.
Straight
What's
up
our
coding
next thing?
I don't know.
Are we doing the next thing?
I'm probably going to sleep.
Yeah, it is a little late. Is there
I think we
tiny?
reached a good stopping point. If you want to do the help command, like you're saying, that's going to be like relatively simple. It's just going to be a lot of writing though.
Yeah, that's going to take me a while, right? Because that's something that's simple but tedious. So I could probably do it under some time. How about this? What the hell? How? What? How is all this code written? Is that the question here?
Hours of
yeah. So
work and a bit of help from chat.
Yeah, a little bit of help from chat. We had some pretty useful chatters over the 2 days we've streamed this. So simplest part to explain it is that this is using a library that does a lot of the heavy work. The Zatsu is keeping them live. They're gonna end because you told them to do more. Ooh.
We hate chat.
But I can explain some of this a bit. So there's a lot of heavy lifting done on the side of Comfy.js, which is a library that basically does all the hard work for connecting Twitch to this HTML.
Oh, we still have a
file.
console log. Extra dot message emotes.
At 170?
Well, 529.
Or was it 529 we did that? Let's see. 529. Oh yeah, I guess we never deleted that, huh?
Yeah.
All right, let's save that. Let me go check 529 on like my special version. Yeah, no, that's still there. Oh, good. All right, I've saved that. That means whenever I refresh chat, it'll be fixed.
Yeah.
But I don't want to do that. So the big thing is that Comfy.js does most of the hard work. If we look here, and you look at it says put your Twitch username here, and so my Twitch username is JaceRabbitVT. And then I have a OAuth token link. And so if you had a version of this that worked, you could click this link and it will open up a Twitch token generator, which is a token generator that I clicked myself for me to work. And it's a custom link that just has these custom scopes. You don't really need to know what these scopes do too much. Basically, all the things that the bot does. So for example, if I type in here and I say, hi, or OMG, Sealy is literally feeding right now. 9x, ban him, burn his computer. And I hit enter, it shows up as me as a user. But the thing is that actually what happens when in chat, when I type, right? Let's say I just say dragon has spawned. Like that, right? That's me typing. It shows up as system chat. Because I've styled my chats to look like system chat in League. And so the special thing is that this is an interface that I have popped. Yeah, pretty much. I made League of Legends and Twitch. And so in the pop out, I can pretty much type and say whatever. And then, so let's say I do !ARAM. So now I've selected Tariq. So when I say
I say go mid. It's gonna say Tariq after my name, like I am Tariq. Yeah, and so ARAM will give you a random champion, and then if there's a champion you specifically want, right? So let's say you're like a Yasuo main. Select Yasuo. Bam, I'm now Yasuo. The big thing though is if I want to change my champion, like let's say I want to be Kiana. Already selected. I can't be Kiana. So how do you join the game? So to select a champion, you can either do !ARAM, which will just give you a random champion, or you could do !select, and then after your spacebar, type in whatever champion you know. So like for example, like I said, if you like playing Nunu, then it's !select. Yeah, so you selected Nico. Nico's a champion in League of Legends. She's a lizard lady. She's her whole shtick in the game is disguising herself. She's a chameleon. It's a chameleon mage lady, and her ordeal is disguising herself as other people. And then the simple part here to make all of this work and all this magic happen is you have this thing here on line 147, which we're gonna make it easier in the future, which is your OF. So this right here would say paste in your Twitch OF. And what that is
it's a secret token.
Yeah, and then paste in your client ID. And so these two tokens are from this Twitch token generator. And so without these, a Twitch streamer cannot do what I'm doing. And so once these are in, you do nothing. Everything else is written there and it does what it needs to do. So for example, if I wanted to surrender vote, I could do !FF. And it's too early in the game to surrender because we just surrendered earlier. And then we're kind of working on a couple of other things right now. So surrender, champion select. We have help right now. And then I haven't done much past it because we're gonna do a couple of other things.
Now the most important command, milking.
Oh yeah, milking. Milk Inc. is there's a Scottish cow that is our personal friend that I like. There's an ongoing joke that you can milk her, and so that's just in there as a joke. It's not a part of League of Legends. And then Ink's favorite champion is Lilia. So if you do like select Ink, then you get Lilia. It's just some stupid in-game stuff, like internal joke stuff for the stream in particular. But for the most part, it's pretty straightforward. Hi Ink. Hey Ink, do you want to play TFT? You want to play TFT, Ink? Please, I want to play TFT. I want to play TFT, Ink. I want to play double up. Please. Are you drawing? Are you doing like important drawing? But yeah, so you can't tonight, but tomorrow, okay, fine. But yeah, so for the most part, that's what we have set up. You'll be up early. Yeah, I should probably just go to bed then. In the morning, I'll wake up and I'll do stuff. But yeah, so that's pretty much all we have set up right now.
All right.
And we have some future stuff we talked about we wanted to do.
Yep.
You're an early bird? Oh man, I'm a night owl.
I like
7,
my
8
sleep,
normally.
but I've been messing up my sleep schedule a bit recently.
Oh my god, midnight is not messing up your sleep schedule. You big fucking baby. Now, I get if I kept you up to like 4 in the morning. Okay, kind of bad.
Okay.
I've done that before.
But I do usually I don't know. It could just be that I'm shining a light on my face for the entire time I'm streaming, but I usually spend like an hour or two after stream before I can I feel like I can fall asleep.
Yeah, it makes sense. But yeah, so but I think the one thing I just wanted to ask you really quick, right?
Sure.
is how much of the code here on like the logic for the code in I guess the code logic would be I guess around 495 500 like so for the surrender stuff, right?
Yeah, surrender vote.
Or maybe even the code logic for the random champion stuff, so like you wake up 6 to 7 a.m. is a good time to wake up. You wake up not too late, not too early. I would agree. I like being up at 5 so I can go back to bed. And then I like waking up at 7 so I feel like I've gotten sleep twice and then I go do stuff. But yeah, the problem is that to wake up at 5, that means you have to go to bed at like 9, 9, 10 p.m. And my ass sometimes don't go to bed at night. I do. Oh man, the past month I probably had 14 all-nighters.
Bro.
Tomorrow's December
14 out
1st.
of.
Yeah, it's about 2 or 3 times a week at this point.
Man,
So maybe not as high as 14.
I don't know how
but
you survive. Oh, caffeine. I guess that explains it.
Caffeine. Yeah, tomorrow's December 1st. You have monthly tests. Oh no, that's
No.
terrible. But so the one command I wanted to do, or actually it was not a command. So I guess there's 2 things. It's not in the, oh my god, it's not in the to do. But I saw the Sticky stream. She does this. When someone follows her, it says in you know how she has the Minecraft chat? Which I assume is a part of that bot we were talking about. Actually, it's actually a part of that bot. What is it? Mix it. But when they follow, it says they joined the game.
Okay.
And just in text.
Yeah, we could do that. I just gotta look at the ComfyJS thing again, which I assume it's gonna be like on follow.
Yeah.
ComfyJS.
Why does school have to be so hard, brother?
ComfyJS.
You know what's the hardest part about school? Being a gifted child, not needing to study, and then going to higher education where your giftedness doesn't work anymore and you didn't build any good habits studying. That's what burns out gifted kids and makes them into mediocre adults. How do I know? I lived through it.
Oh no.
Yeah, dude. Imagine never needing to study and just always getting A's, and then like you go to a form of higher education and you're like, bro, this ain't working out.
I think I realized partway through higher education that I should be studying, and so I did.
Oh yeah. So I believe it's on
cheer, on resub, on join is on joining the chat. On is there not on follow? What?
No shot. There's no on follow.
No way. On hosted, on ban, on timeout, on rage, on cheer, on sub, on resub, on some gift, on connected. No way. There's no way. They don't have.
Does TMIJS already have an on follow? Maybe he didn't do it.
Probably. I'd assume TMIJS.
Is it possible to have an on follow event? Not currently. Follows aren't sent through the API, so there's no way to know. But that was in 2015, so that's not true.
2020 is it possible to have an event like on follow? I don't think that's possible in the current iteration. ComfyJS relies on TMIJS, which is connecting to Twitch chat to receive all events. Currently, follows aren't emitted in Twitch chat, which would mean ComfyJS would have to get that information another way, i.e. webhooks/pubsub.
So on follow API Twitch.
Follow.
Does the API have follow?
Yeah, we could do it ourselves, just raw dogging the API, right?
Yeah, I mean we've already done that a couple of times.
We've done that a couple times.
You once gambled a test and got a 2020. Nice.
Nice.
Gambling's really cool, but eventually you'll lose the gambling.
You can lose money gambling?
Well, yeah.
Damn.
Believe it or not, isn't that crazy? So on reference, I actually don't see on follow. But here's the thing: there has to be an API for on follow, right? Because my sound alerts
my sound alerts know when someone follows me.
Yeah, yeah,
And
and that's like a
I
pub
have an
sub thing,
activity
right?
feed that tells me I have an activity feed as well that says
Events. Oh, events. Is this it?
oh, for Comfy?
They don't have it in events. Okay, you have to. I think yeah, in TMI.js actually, I'm looking. But yeah, I don't see any follow events. Because this is, yeah, like they're saying it's all from chat, like this issue in Comfy.js was saying. Did more
Yeah.
investigating, and it looks like follow events aren't available via pub sub either, only webhooks, which require a backend server.
Is that
Are
why?
you serious? Twitch doesn't have this shit?
Wait, but then that does. Why
Here's
does
the user voice for this function, request for this functionality. Oh man.
how
Follows
does
as a topic in pub sub.
sound alerts get on follow command Twitch? Because sound alerts has on follow,
Yeah.
and
So
so
okay,
yeah,
not
and,
pub sub, only webhooks. Only webhooks. Twitch follow webhooks.
huh? Damn.
Handling webhook events. React to user follow with the Twitch API. Here.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes. React to
Yes, you can
user
use
follow.
event sub, which at time of writing only supports an HTTP post/webhook notification transport. Okay, so use webhooks.
Is that easy?
Great. If you know how. It's been a while since I've touched anything like this.
Wow.
But I guess we just got to do some reading.
So,
Man.
okay. How about this? This on 14
Get your secret. Secret you pass when you subscribe to the event. Processing an
on
event.
follow event. Save.
So I imagine we could do this in when we refactor to using Node and running it like in a separate thing. We could probably
So-
add this stuff in.
Is Node something that a user could open and then we prompt them, hey, put in your OAuth in like a little nice box, and they hit okay, and then it's done?
If you really want to make it user friendly, I guess you could do like Docker or something, but probably not. Probably don't.
Okay, probably not.
Probably just tell them install Node, run the thing. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
I think there's like environment related stuff. Like
Okay.
NVM is one I've used, but like if you're asking about making it so user friendly that they can just like press a button and then launch the whole thing, you're probably thinking of like Docker.
What is Docker?
What's Docker? It's a container thing. It's like it's kind of like a virtual machine, but different. It basically means that you're getting the same like setup in terms of you know, running Linux or having a certain version of a certain package like a node, and then being able to run something like on a, you know, consistent system and like just send it to any PC that wants to run it like that. So
Yeah.
docking. No. All right, bye-bye.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Thanks for
We got too
coming by.
nerdy. We're chasing away the normies.
Yeah, in a way.
But yeah, we do need to talk about this stuff if we want to think about it.
Well, I guess it's one of those things that I just kind of never thought would be like as I don't know. I didn't think that it would be as much as a problem. I will not be filtered. All right, we're gonna talk about the straightest shit possible for the next 5 hours.
Yeah, let's go.
Time to filter Sealy. If you say the word gay in chat, you are banned.
I love women.
women. But yeah, so
Oh god.
okay.
Handling
So
webhook events. Oh man, I'm just gonna copy and paste this and send it in our thing for later. For later.
We're going
Man, I
to
can't
pin
believe they
that
don't
in the
have a
chat.
freaking thing for
Yeah.
outside of this. I guess this is the one way
Well,
to
so
do it.
a part of me is starting to think, because Mix It Up is so open source,
Mm-hmm.
I also maybe just want to look at if there's such things as a profile for Mix It Up.
And
we can do like literally all the things we want to do with Mix It Up.
yeah,
Yeah, it does seem very customizable.
Not to be like, oh, all of this is for nothing, because I feel like I very much, because you can't know fucking everything, right?
Yeah.
You can't. And so the biggest thing is you want to be capable and smart with what you're doing. And this as like a its own little thing, maybe as a just a tee-hee funny, if for someone who wants something super lightweight, then we can just make a super light version of this that still has the HTML. That the only thing you need to do is put your username in, and all it does is convert messages, right?
Mm-hmm.
And all it, yeah, like a part of me kind of wants to OAuth for like still send a message, maybe. Because like this feature
yeah,
here,
that is a really
this
cool
feature
feature, being
here
able to
is
send messages.
badass. Like this is my favorite thing.
Yeah.
The fact that this happened and works is oh, I am so absurdly fucking happy that that is a system that works. And even down to getting the autistic little fucking paddings,
Yep.
everything, right? Like,
yeah. I'm glad
it's beyond fucking amazing. And then this scroll bar, dude, banana bread at work, dude. Like, this is amazing. And so I'm fucking incredibly happy with that, because it's just one of those things where it's like, I guess I didn't think it was possible. Because I was trying to explain all the things we've done, and it was like 4 major things. And I'm like, wow, that seems like fucking nothing. But then when you're doing the major things, each major thing is like, fuck, is this even possible? You know what I mean? Like, you're staring at it and you're like, am I even capable of doing this? Like, is this fucking possible? Am I stupid?
Yeah, that's kind of like the coding experience. You know, you don't know how to do it until you figure it out. Once you figure it out, then you know how to do it.
And so I'm like staring at it and I'm just like, damn, bro, like, I really want this to work. And especially because my brain was like, I'm going to be off for a week. I'm going to make all these stream upgrades. It's going to be done. And then next week, I'm going to be able to show people. And now it's like, I had 2 streams this week and both streams were working on it and I was suffering. But
we made it working.
No, it's, I see. And the thing is, I'm so partial to this little thing being its own little fucking shitbox almost. Like it being its own little amalgam by itself, just doing one hyper specific thing makes me love it. And so that's why I'm kind of sad to do something like Mix It Up, because I kind of like this just being a little amalgam shit child where you put in 2 fucking things and it just works. It's, you know, it's relatively simple.
Yeah.
And so a part of me just wants to like
software philosophy.
Yeah,
every single thing does its own little thing.
And so that's why a part of me is just like, well, maybe looking into the webhook stuff's cool. And then maybe Mix It Up is really cool. And maybe I'll eventually want to move over and make a more serious thing of Mix It Up. But like, this is, I don't know. I really like it. I really like this little fucking 623 line fucking HTML code that seems to just be super lightweight and fucking work.
Somehow I feel more proud of like the CSS than the JavaScript code here.
I mean, you knew more about JavaScript than you did CSS, so that makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
The fact that I'm even staring at a working fucking League chat right now has me fucking baffled.
Yeah.
Like that's the biggest thing, right? The fact that I'm sitting here and I'm looking at it and I see a chat box that I can just say hi and hit enter and it fucking works is crazy. So, hi. And
Hi.
so that's the thing, right? Like the fact that this even works to this level it's awesome. Like, I mean, someone who doesn't even know anything and randomly stumbles upon me and looks at this, they go, what the fuck? This is wizardry. FF at 20? No, UFF at 20. And so, you know, you could pretend like it's a League chat. And I mean, fuck, I don't want to look at a chat docket now that is not this. Because this is so much fun to look at. You know? And so I feel like I don't know. Now I'm starting to get this weird sense of pride from this little shit box, and I don't want it to change in a way where it's not its current self. Like I feel like for the user experience, it just being a mix it up thing is probably so much easier. But like this is so cool, man.
There's something
And it
nice
took
in
a lot of
like it
effort.
all being your own code, and then you know how to change it and how you want to do it. I mean, I guess it's still harder to do certain things if you don't know how to do them, but
Oh, of course. No, this was cock and ball torture. I almost said Bach and call torture.
what's the difference?
Why are you red? I thought red was unsub peeps. Let me look at you. Well, you aren't subbed. That's what Twitch chat's telling me, Mr. Ito Oni.
Ah.
So
Can we detect the
you're
artist
red.
tag?
Dang, your free sub rang out. Dang, yeah, I guess it did. It has been a month since I hit affiliate and people were subbing. Are you gonna hit me with one of those Amazon Prime subs? You know, with Amazon Prime, you can sub to people for free and use Bezos Amazon money.
Bezos bucks.
You can use your Bezos bucks now. Dude, it's so funny when you see like a stream that has like 15,000 people watching and they go, you know, with Amazon Prime, and you just see like 100 subs pour in and you're like, damn.
It's crazy, bro.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the biggest thing we're fighting against right now, I'm sure webhooks are gonna suck for sure, but I think the biggest thing in general we're fighting against is just having data store. Because
yeah, we're gonna have to move it out to a separate thing.
Well,
since we can't.
Is there
like,
no
store
way to have HTML save a value in itself?
Well, okay, you have cookies, you have local storage in the browser, right? But I'm not sure how that interacts with OBS.
Can we try?
Let me Google it actually. OBS browser source local storage.
Yeah, because
Local storage issue on browser source. Browser source. Tried loading it from the web server. Preferably the one that also has the JavaScript that sets the local storage value. If you call the local URL instead of index.html, admin.html, you can adjust your local storage value there so the browser saves the data. We can use local storage.
Yeah, so then if we can use
then it would be tied
storage,
to like OBS, I guess.
Yeah, because the biggest thing for me, right, is that if you have to wipe your computer and you lose your information, that blows, bro. But at the same time, I don't know. I think the fact of this just being an HTML file is just so simple. The fact that like you have to like go in it and see a little bit of code and be ooh spooky scary, dude. I write fucking test cases for a living for testing programs. If I can't get your average fucking person through pictures on how to fucking change this, then they should not be using this and they should be filtered. Because like I don't know, it's so fucking simple. Pinning that. But actually that's gonna be another to-do list thing. 15 OBS browser local storage. And honestly, like so the big thing, right, is like it feels like anything is really possible. It feels like anything is really doable when you really consider all your options. Because there's a lot of options we considered, right? Like we were really fucking thinking a lot of this out. So you know, sitting there and trying to figure out like what are my options, what can I do, what the fuck, you know what I mean? It gets frustrating sometimes, but then there's other times where it's like, all right, I figured it, I'm gonna do this, and then what? We go through like 5 or 6 options on some of the things, and then we've realized, okay, this might be a little jank, but it works. But then it works kind of reliably, so it's super cool. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just excited about.
That's cool. It is cool.
So. I am also tired. Yeah. I wanted to maybe stick around just a little longer to hit that 8-hour mark, but I don't think I will.
My stream's pretty close.
you. Thank you for the sub, Ito Oni.
Oh my
Subscribe
God.
to tier 1. Hello.
Yay!
Wow, we also hit a sub goal.
Wow!
The carrot on the
Yippee!
stick. Thank you, Twitch. No, but really, thank you. I appreciate that. Now, if you chat Mr. Ito Oni, you will be blue. You will be blue. Let's go!
Let's go!
Yummy, yummy carrot. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
We love carrots. All right. I'm going to
Alright,
do a raid. I appreciate if you just stick around a couple minutes for the raid. You don't have to stick
Sure.
around at the channel. But this is Beryl Beru. I really like them. They are really cool. I appreciate them. They're a late night streamer. If you're one of me and you stay up late all the fucking time, they're a great streamer. I love you guys, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Ito,
Right.
I want to continue the conversation if you're curious,
Well-
so DM me. Bye-bye. Love
Alright,
you all.
bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hold on. Does that raid my channel too, or do I have to raid?
I don't know.
I don't know. Alright, well, alright. Raid on Twitch. Raid channel. Sorch. Baru. Start raid. Okay, we'll do the raid on Twitch, and we'll see who's live on YouTube. Because I think we still have people on YouTube. We have people on YouTube. Wow, I'm surprised, kinda. Alright, there we go. A second raid has hit Barrel Bear.
Yeah, I love Beryl's models so much, bro.
Alright, and YouTube. Who's live? We'll raid Donna. Here, unofficial raid, YouTube. Unofficial raid. Oh, hello, thank you, Luna Gladius, and thank you again for the raid to English Channel. Alright, good night. Otsu Neo. Bye-bye. Good night.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Otsu Neo.